Oh. Yo, feels weird to be streaming this early, man. The sun's still up and everything. I can see it peeking through the trash bag that I have taped over my window so that I can sleep at like 5 in the morning. It's odd, bro. How we doing, chat? Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. I was ever so slightly late to today's stream. For some reason, OBS was not recognizing my camera, and so I had to restart my entire PC at 3:59 when I said I was starting at 4. But I only ended up being like 3 minutes late, so I'll take it. That's better than average for my normal streams anyway, so you guys probably didn't even notice. New Zealander with the first. Welcome in, New Zealander, Amphi, second Osberg. Look at that, I've finally joined chat for once. Huge, that's awesome. P-Dog, Odin with the 130 stream streak, and Slime. I was in Raffles chat too. How was that the first time I learned you're VIP in Raffles chat? Dude, it's actually crazy that you mentioned that because like people say that I talk about it all the time and I just don't. Like you wouldn't know since I've obviously never said it with you in chat. But like, I never say it. I don't talk about it hardly ever. People just they just bring it up. They just bring it up, and then I have to talk about it because it's like, well, they're bringing it up, so what am I gonna do? Not talk about it? That's rude, bro. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for pulling up. I know this is like super unorthodox timing for what we're normally rocking, so I appreciate everybody pulling up. I'm gonna hit everybody, since this is a charity stream and all, I'm gonna hit the server with an @everyone in Discord real quick. So my apologies if you're here and you're getting that, but you know, it's a good occasion, okay? It's a good occasion, so I'm gonna be hitting everybody with that @everyone. You're about to mention 200 plus people. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Get them in here, dude. Do we get banned if we don't donate? Yes, if you don't donate at all, you get banned. No, I'm just kidding. Donate if you're able to. You normally stream at like 2 EST when I tune in. This is a nice change, even though I pulled an all-nighter. Oh god, I'm sorry, bro. Hope you can get some good sleep. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be looking like for this. I ain't gonna lie. I got such bad sleep last night because I had multiple. I don't think it was more than 2, but it was still. I had multiple dreams because I was so worried about this event last night. I had multiple dreams last night where like something crazy happened in my life, and that snowballed into, okay, well, yeah, I gotta postpone the charity stream now. That was a recurring dream just last night, and so I got ass sleep because I woke up like twice because I was like, what time is it? And then I would look at my clock, and instead of being like 5 p.m., it would be like 10 in the morning. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I just dreamt that I postponed it. Now that tracks. That makes sense. Also, my shoulder is like really screwed up. I don't know what the hell I did to it, but my shoulder, you know, like when you like do this and you lean back, you can like feel your shoulder blade protruding. My right shoulder has been like protruding for the past like day or so, and it's really only been noticeable when I sleep the past couple of days because of the position that I sleep in, but the entire day today it's been kind of just doing that like no matter what. So I don't know if that's just like a posture thing and my posture is screwed up or what's going on there, but like it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just kind of annoying, so I don't think it's an actual problem. If it turns out to be one, then oh well, but right now it's just kind of annoying me. Anyway, maybe I'm the only one, but there's a wicked delay. Is there a wicked delay? Was? Okay, now it's gone. Okay, we're chilling. It was going well until my dad turned off the Wi-Fi at 4. That's tragic. Trying to get heart disease so I could steal all the money. No, don't do that. Bad. Stinky. Anyway, chat. If you're not aware, let me give you the rundown. This is a charity stream. This is a charity stream for the American Heart Association. Despite the name, they do worldwide work. They coordinate with other associations around the world. So I know I have a lot of non-American viewers. you are still donating to a cause that can and will help you. Just to clarify that. But this stream, there are donation links pinned in YouTube and in Twitch. And in Twitch, I have a command, !AHA. Will also get you the donation link. There are rewards that you can redeem in the donation links. Considering this is a marathon stream, there will be more milestones added, no doubt, and there will also be more rewards added later today. Right now, the rewards category is relatively barren, considering the amount of time that I'm probably going to be streaming. There's only, I think, 4 rewards in there, and 2 of them are kind of for the same thing. If you click on the link, you'll see what I'm talking about. But later in the week, I'll be adding more stuff to that. Looking at a relatively, I would say, again, considering how many hours I'm going to be streaming, looking at a relatively modest donation goal, but I didn't want to, like, go crazy with it because we can always extend it through the event. So that's what we're working with. It's a charity stream. All your donations, not like subs or anything like that, but your donations when you click on that link are going to go towards the American Heart Association. Also, if you haven't seen any of the various media that I've posted regarding it, whether it be messages in the Discord or posts on YouTube, or I've even done a couple of shorts on like TikTok, Instagram, etc., covering it, and I think YouTube. This is a marathon stream. It's a week-long event. It goes from today until June 7th. I went live 10 minutes ago, as you can see. Hang on, where do I need to point? Here? Yeah, as you can see here, went live 10 minutes ago. This is going to amount to a lot of hours by the time that I hit the stop streaming button. Because I'm going to be streaming the entire week. That's the goal anyway. I've never done like a marathon stream over 12 hours before. Don't know how feasible it's going to be to stream the entire week. Also don't know if there's like, I don't even know if Twitch lets you stream for more than 24 hours in one sitting. So we're going to have to work out probably a couple of bugs as we go along. But yeah, I'm not hitting the stop stream button until midnight on the 8th. So it'll be a fun time. Are we going to get a sleep stream? You guys are going to get multiple sleep streams. You have to restart it, I believe. Okay, interesting. Like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is it, like, automatic? Does it, like, restart on its own? Or am I going to have to, like, remember? Twitch will be fine. YouTube doesn't, like, do good and splits up the stream every 12 hours. Got it. Okay. I played Silk Song for 16 hours straight, if it helps give you confidence. Bro, that's like the #1 thing that I'm worried about for this stream is I have not played a game for more than like 4 hours in one sitting, probably since like quarantine. I can't. Okay, that's probably not true, but it's been a long time. Definitely since I graduated high school. I am really bad at just like sitting in one, you know, haha, Balatro streamer is potentially neurodivergent. Haha, get it? I've really bad problems with like staying in one place and like committing to one task for long periods of time. So I don't know how that's going to go, but I'm assuming, you know, I mentioned prior to this stream taking place, that we'll be playing like Spire 2 and stuff like that. And then I'm going to be taking like meal breaks and sleep breaks and etc. and so on. I might do some YouTube watch party stuff just because like I have a crippling addiction to YouTube videos and going without YouTube for a week scares me. So maybe. Anyway, all of that is to say there's some kinks that we're going to have to iron out along the way. However, I think it'll be a very fun time. We got some crazy things planned. We got some fun milestones for if we hit the dono goals and etc. and so on. So I think it'll be overall a very, 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 very fun stream. Dono goal where he goes to a psychiatrist on live and gets an assessment. We discussed this because I think that would unironically have been a really, really, really funny like milestone for donos, but that has to violate so many HIPAA regulations. It's not even funny. I would have done it. I'm not joking. You can do ones online. Yeah, but like, they're online. Gonna have to settle for online autism quiz. We did it. I think there was one time in high school calculus, also T Nerg for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. There was a time in high school calculus where we had like nothing going on for the day, or maybe just everybody in class finished their work early, and every single one of us in the class, including the teacher, I believe, took an autism quiz. Like the online, it's like the first one that shows up online. It's like you answer a bunch of questions and then they give you like a colored chart that's in like a circle, and it's like a bunch of different, you know, it's a bunch of different scales of what you potentially have. And shockingly, in a high school calculus class, I know, shockingly, there was like every single person in the class except for one, their goddamn autism test lit up like a Christmas tree. Crazy for a bunch of math nerds in high school to be neurodivergent. I know. Shocking. Smash like. But it was really funny, honestly, when we were doing it. There was one kid, it was probably like a dozen of us in that class, and there was like one guy who didn't have colors all over the place. The rest of us were... We looked like Picasso paintings, dude. It was really funny. If you willingly take calculus, I'd be surprised if you weren't a little bit autistic. Excuse me, what the hell, autistic? Yeah. I was also the guy who I knew that I wasn't going into college my senior year. Like, I knew for a fact, I was like, I don't want to go to college my senior year, but I still took college calculus. It was like dual enrollment calculus. We did it through a, ooh, hang on. Okay, let me check. That's a dono, yes? Anonymous $10 dono. Yo, I appreciate that. Many thanks. Okay, everything worked. It was probably covering chat because chat's in a weird spot on this scene, but I wasn't looking at OBS. I was looking at Twitch, and there's a delay. Did everything work? There was a pop-up. There was a sound effect that y'all guys heard, etc., and so on. Everything was good there? Hopefully. It covered chat. Yeah, okay, fire. So you guys saw the Cavendish gif, but it worked. Fire. Okay, thank you for the $10 anonymous dono. Appreciate that. First of many, I have to assume. Thank you guys. Love y'all. No, actually tested again by donating $100. Yeah, Truth Nuke. Hi, Shock. Good afternoon, Shock. What's up, Mouse? Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about, Loki. Oh, yeah, I knew I was... So, long story short, I took college calculus not knowing that I was... Or knowing that I wasn't going to go to calculus. And my teacher questioned me about it. And I was like, I don't know. I just, like, wanted to do it. I think I verbatim said, I don't know, something to do. And she was like, okay. And she probably thought I was weird as fuck after that. But that's okay, because, like, everybody did. Because I was. Not saying I wasn't. But it was pretty funny. It's not like it matters if you fail. Yeah, that's also true. I did not fail. I tried. Let me rephrase that. I tried first semester because that's when GPAs for, like, class rankings mattered. Second semester? First semester calculus, I think I got an A with like a 98% in the class. I was like locked in on that. I got like a 97 on my final. Second semester calc, I don't think I genuinely don't think I did a single assignment that entire class. I'm not remotely joking. But it's okay, because the grades were curved, and nobody else in the class cared either. So I would walk into a test that I had no idea what was happening. I would get like a 38%, and that would curve into like a B-. It would be chill. Anyway. What are we doing today? So today... Oh, also, completely unrelated to the charity stream, but it's a very sad happening, so I have to point it out. My chair, I was playing Spire 2 with one of my friends, and my chair, my other gaming chair, is back in that hallway now, because it died. Don't know what happened. I leaned back in it, like, a little bit, and the seat back, which is, like, affixed, and shouldn't be able to leaned back way too far, and it sounded like a bag of chips opening. So, yeah, that chair got junked. Well, it's not junked. It's just, like, sitting in that hall. But I had to change out my chair. This is not a folding chair. It's just a comically small, like, rolly office chair. That's probably older than I am. I thought about getting a folding chair, but I thought if I had to sit in a folding chair for a week straight on stream, I would probably develop scoliosis in record time, and that's not really a speed run that I'm trying to chart on, so to speak. So, yeah, we're not doing that. My chair has been semi-broken for 2 months now. It's actually tragic, man. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Attic Mouse? Can we get a dono to sit on the Michael chair? So, like, unironically, I think that would be fun. But the main problem with that, okay, is let me show you the #1 problem with the Michael chair. And you can probably assess this from where you're at. But if I bring this to like a point where I can keyboard and mouse it up. Like if I bring it over here, short shock. Okay, I am short. Jokes aside, I am like a little bit on the short side. However, this is a chair diff. You guys even see me? It reflects your true height. It's perfect. Okay, you're a bum, but +2. It's beautiful. He's standing up. No, I'm not. You guys saw me standing up. What do you mean? I don't even know if my mic... Oh, my mic does go that low. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I said that I would... I said that I would add more incentives as the event went on, so maybe we could do this. This is honestly kind of funny. Bro's on his tippy toes. I am not. Now I am. Just kidding. I will literally donate $10 right now if you do this for an hour. I'm not doing it for the first. I'll add it maybe as a future reward, maybe as a future milestone, maybe in the coming days. I'm not kicking off the stream at like nuts level. That's just not happening. I'm sorry. Also, let me pull the green screen over so that the abyss back there is not like as visible. Did that help like at all? Not really. You look like a kindergartner at story time. I do not. It's just a small chair, bro. It's just a small chair. What do you want from me? This is also a small chair, but it's at least higher up. Oh. All right. My mic didn't DC. That's huge. Okay, anyway, what do we got for today? It's 20 minutes yapping. I mean, this is one of those streams where we're going to be doing a lot of yapping. Plan for the day. First and foremost, last time I streamed for like 5 hours, which I guess is good practice for this event in retrospect, since that's like more than I normally stream. But we had a Nanonf run. I just did some casual high score, and that evolved into getting a run where Nanonf looked very accessible, and that evolved into a run where getting to Anti-39 looked very accessible. So, we're going to be kicking off this stream with Anti-39. Probably going to take a hell of a long time. Just because of the nature of high score Balatro. Like, every hand takes 4 hours to score when you have, like, so many triggers happening. So that's probably going to take up a while. That's probably going to be the first good couple of hours, at the very least, is doing Anti-39. Once we've achieved Anti-39, okay, then there is an American Heart Association mod that was made for this event. So we're going to be locking in on that. And after that, I don't know what we're going to do, but I'm assuming that's going to be the first day today. I'm assuming those two events will take us probably towards the entire day. I guess it's pretty early. Maybe we can do other stuff. Regardless, those are the main two things on the chopping block right now. Is we got 2039 cooking, and then we have the American Heart Association mod. This shit's gonna be harder than a 9 to 5 for real. Oh, you bet your ass. My job's already harder than a 9 to 5. What do you mean? Anyway. Can you do a goal for tap dancing? What? RIP timer, it's hiding. Oh, yeah, I gotta move the... Good comms. I gotta move that. It's in a bad spot on this setting. It's being covered by, like, the dono windows there, but I mean, you can still kind of see it. I could either put it there, or I guess I could just put it over that overlay. No, because I don't want to cover the donos. Where is it here? Yeah, it's in the same spot. Are we cool with just keeping it there? I don't know if the top left will, like, fill up more once we get more donos. We'll figure it out as we go. Yo, I just got Mime first shop. Do I take it? Yeah, I think Mime first shop is actually, like, pretty good. It's way better than Baron first shop, I'll say that. Whoa! Redeemed reward Balatro tier list review. Amphi with the 25 smackaroonies. Appreciate that. Man, W Dono. Do we have a tier list? Or was that just for an easy 25 bomb button? Gave it to Unseen, so there we go. I got you, bro. I appreciate it. Many thanks. Is the ad revenue going to the AHA? Well, I guess I could just, like, make a separate dono. I'm not sure, because I don't know how much the stream is going to make, and so I don't know. I will be making a donation, for sure. But I don't know, like, I don't know how much I could reasonably commit, is what I'm getting at. So I'm going to say I will be sending money. I will be donating to the AHA. I don't know how much, and I'm probably not going to know until end of stream. But yeah. So indirectly, the answer is yes. AKA bro has to eat. No, literally. Like actually. I don't know how much I could, you know, especially with this stream being a marathon stream, you know, I don't know how well this stream is going to do financially. Charity donos aside. God, my fucking headset is caught up in my chair. This is making me freak out. I don't know how well this stream is going to do in comparison to the other streams that I do. And I also don't know currently, like, how much I could budget towards a donation. So we're gonna have to figure that out afterwards. But I'll like post a screenshot of my donation in the Discord or whatever, whenever that happens. Anyway, okay. By the way, it is hot as balls. I might honestly tie up my hair. I didn't want to start the stream with tied up hair, but I might honestly do it because I'm sweating right now. Actually, let me turn on the downstairs AC as well, and then we'll get into the run. I will be right back. Appreciate everybody pulling up this early, like I said. I'm actually, like, dripping in sweat already. I know I joke about begging for gift subs, but marathon streams take away time for working on YouTube, which takes away that ad rev. Yeah, exactly. Which is, like, not a big deal. I'm not too worried about it, but, like, you know, my budget is pretty variable with that in mind, so to speak. All right, I'll be right back. Give me, like, 2 minutes to turn on the downstairs AC. Michael chair, I'd go take a nap soon. Gotcha. Hot as balls, bro. I just got home from almost being blown away from how hard this wind is. I wish there was a little bit of a breeze where I'm at, man. I think I'm going to check the weather. I think it's literally throughout the duration of this week-long stream. I think it's supposed to, like, not go below 80 degrees in the daytime. Okay, towards the end of the week, towards, like, Thursday, Friday, it cools off a little bit. Heavy emphasis on a little bit. And then it, like, but it's still, like, it goes from, like, 80 to, like, 74. So still a little bit crazy, as it were. Anyway, streaming in the day. What's up, Devin Jack? Welcome in. Doing a little bit of a charity marathon, dude. It'll be a fun time. Appreciate you pulling up. Anything below 90 Fahrenheit isn't hot. Just not true, man. Just not true at all. Anyway. All right, let's get into this run. So we presumably are going to Naninf pretty soon. If we're, like, serpenting. I guess if we don't, like, do it intentionally, we don't have to. But, like, Naninf is definitely on the table with this run. Give me, like, a little while to refresh everything. To refresh my memory, so to speak. Do we want to keep the... I actually didn't even, like, realize until just now. Do we want to keep, like, other music on in the background? Or do we want the Balatro theme? I'm cool with either. I forgot that I turned down music on Balatro because I was playing BMP with a friend of mine earlier this weekend. Okay, so the Chud Squimbo is just a natty negative. Who cares? We have a burger here. That's what we were deliberating on. There's a burger here for if we want to farm reserved parking money into Serpent, which I think is probably the play. That means we're getting rid of Showman to do that, but that doesn't feel like particularly awful if we're just getting like buku bucks. Because then we can, I mean, at a certain point, we just get like $1 trillion and then we can just re-roll into whatever we want. I guess what are we even re-rolling for at this point? Because after we get a blueprint, we could replace this slot with a blueprint. This slot with a blueprint, which doesn't really do much. In theory, but like, you know, optimization. We can replace 3 slots with blueprints, pretty much. I don't know if that gets us to anti-39, though. I feel like it doesn't. So we probably need more slots, which means we probably need ectos. Or just natty negatives. I guess if we reroll a ton, we could luck into like a good natty negative. That seems like a lot to try and bank on. With our 19 hand size. Yeah, we got 19 hand size. We actually got fleeced on that, by the way. I still don't know what happened. I think it was a Joker display bug. But we actually got fleeced on that. on our hand size. I don't know why Bean gave us 3 each time instead of 4, but I digress. Nice run. I'm going to be lurking. Appreciate you, Jeezy. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, bro. All right. Let's go Tempe here. Burger is why we replaced Mime with a blueprint brainstorm mostly. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I guess the only real obstacle for this run, I guess, is anti-32, right? Because any blind after that, we just beat with copy technology and Serpent rerolls. So I guess we're just trying to money max so that we can beat Violet Vessel, because we need to have more copy tech by the time we get there. But even when we get there, like, I feel like we're not in a bad position at all. Regardless, I think we get rid of this Showman for the burger, and then we can just start reroll maxing with reserved parking. Just go on Serpent and print money. We hopefully reroll into Beanbug again on that ante. Right. Yeah, I said that in the Discord. I think that's most definitely the plan of action, if nothing else, just because it's funny. But I mean, more hand size is just GG, right? Maybe you can bean glitch again, anti-32, and might get out. Yeah. I honestly think we have a, what is it? It's E180 anti-32. I mean, if we get more copy tech, I feel like we'd have a not bad spot at getting out of anti-32. I digress. I don't want any of these. Just got Baron Brainstorm and anti-2. My econ doesn't exist, though. I mean, if you have one scoring Joker, you can just get that econ back, man. I think you probably just win. Also, we don't want to roll Petroglyph because there's a really funny line where we roll Petroglyph into anti-33, and then we can Petroglyph into another bean bug, which would be really funny. Excuse me. I think for now we just reroll Serpent and go next. In theory, we're making all of the money back by rerolling Serpent. Slowing down. There's Wall a second time. There he is. Excuse me. Bang. Okay, there's all the hands. Optimal Tech does win as soon as we draw like all of the other kings, right? So we pretty much just want to be like not copying anything right now. No, we want to copy Reserved to money oh god, 72 triggers of reserved parking. This is actually going to take forever. We're not getting into it's 4:30 a.m. or 4:30 a.m. 4:30 p.m. where I'm at right now. We're actually not going to get to anti-39 until like until like fucking 10 o'clock. This is gonna be bad. When do we just turn our speed up? Oh buddy, we're raw dogging it. We're raw dogging it. We're not turning no speed up. What do you think this is? No, I'm just kidding. If it gets too bad, we can see about turning speed up for sure. Or just like canceling animations. I don't remember what mod does that, but we can definitely see about doing that in the future. Handy mod, is that handy mod that cuts out animations? Yeah, so in optimal scoring, we're getting E45. I mean, we should just be completely fine to reserved parking max until Violet Vessel. So what do you all want to talk about, considering this is going to take like 60 days? Okay, there is actually one thing that I wanted to talk about, which is how cool are we with doing like YouTube nights? I alluded to it earlier in the stream, but we have a handful more people in here. What do we think about that as just like a wind down, like before sleep activity? Because on the one hand, I've always thought that YouTube nights are like kind of fun, just because it's like, oh, you know, just get to kick back and watch YouTube vids with chat. Like that's, I mean, it's kind of like an extension of daily games where we're just like interacting with content and just like yapping with each other, which is a fun time. But also like, I don't want to do it if chat's take on it is that it's like parasitic, because I can definitely see that argument of just like we're just stealing content, right? So if chat's against it, we won't do it. But if chat is completely cool with it, then I would like to do YouTube watch party nights, just because I think that would be a fun time. I think it would be a fun stream bit, and I think it would also, you know, I don't know, just be a good opportunity to wind down before catching some Z's. We send Shock the most arranged YouTube videos. I was thinking if chat wanted to do YouTube watch party, I could make it like a redeem. I mean, I don't want to paywall it, so I don't know if I'll actually do that, but I was thinking about like, you know, modest redeem, like $5 or maybe even $1. I kind of want to make it like more than $1, just because then people are going to be spamming it, but like $5 you can put something in the watch queue and we can just, you know, take some time every night to watch YouTube. I don't know. I figured that would be maybe a bit fun. Okay. Yeah, I think we just continue to play Steel. We're gonna be so rich after this. This is actually gonna be crazy. This is gonna be huge. You should take a peek at Harold's stream. The only reason why I feel like your reactions won't be transformative is because it's super late at night after a 10-hour stream. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be no matter when we do it, I'm not gonna be XQCing it, like at all. I might not be like, you know, giving a super amount of depth, but I'm not just gonna be sitting there with like a thumb in my ass, just like mindlessly watching. Take a look at Harold's stream. What's going on with Harold's stream? Oh, is this for the redeem? Okay, hang on. I gotta pull up a separate window that I can show on stream. Give me segundo, chat. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, hang on. Where? I'm lost. Okay, we're back. Okay, we can put that there. Pog. It's crazy you got to round 26 in 40 minutes of stream. What can I say? I'm just the best speedrunner in the West, bro. I'm just the best speedrunner. This is what's happening on Harold's end while we're farming money. He's schmovin', bro. Who let their chair off the leash? We gotta get this guy into gold streaking, man. This chair's cracked. What the hell? Somebody get chair on the line for Doc's challenge, yo. What is happening? Okay, anyway, more money. Whee! Oh my god, we made like $400 off of that one hand. We gotta get Harold's chair into BMP. Harold's that would be unfair. That would be unfair. We just can't. We just can't. The chair might have better gameplay than you. Are you and I watching the same stream? Look at this. Look at this. I say that like chat didn't get me to this position. This was 100% chat's doing, and I just like followed along. I played the first like 20 antes. And then after that, you know. Chair gaming for MLB when? Truth nuke. You're more engaging? Oh, than a chair? Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate you. You heard it here first, folks. Focus Shock, more engaging than a chair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Smash like, bro. Smash like. Holy hell. I can already tell I'm gonna have to restart my game like every other blind so that we don't just get nuked with lag. The chair might be taller. What do you mean the chair might be taller? The chair is not taller, bro. What do you mean? This is gonna be something. I guess we're not playing every blind, though. Well, we definitely could. I guess skipping every blind is losing us, like, reserved parking money still, as long as we can get through the blinds, which I believe we still can, but, like, with the amount of money that we're generating into each serpent, it's probably negligible. What if they added Jimbo to Smash Bros? That would actually be generational. That would be huge. Do you think he'd be meta though? He's a joke character. Aren't like all the joke characters meta? They had to ban Steve, bro, and he's like the jokiest of the joke characters. Also, chat, just so y'all know, y'all are later in the day gonna have to listen to me do Latin on my phone because I will be damned. I will be damned. If I lose my Duolingo streak during this marathon stream. So every day there's gonna be a little Duolingo sesh. I can maybe do it during dinner. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Will you play the AHA mod, or is that limited until after the week or something? No, I'll be playing it for sure. After we get Anti-39. Like after this run, after the consensus of this run, I guess, we'll be playing the AHA mod. Hi, I'm 21 from Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate you pulling up to the tube, dude. We may need to play some 3 of a kinds because we get out of the blind by steal scoring alone. Yeah, I am seeing that. I was low-key just gonna get out, but playing 3 Oaks is probably more intelligent. Yeah, like how much does this score? Excuse me. My posture is gonna be so bad after this chair. For a week. I probably should get it. Nah, I got chairs downstairs that would work actually. I just gotta not be a lazy chud, and I can grab my other chair once I get dinner, I guess. I'm kind of enjoying the Plants vs. Zombies music in the background. We might need to pivot to other games. But I'm kind of enjoying that. Not to say that I don't like the Balatro theme, because I do. But after listening to it for so long, it feels... I don't know, it feels mystical to listen to another video game theme while Balatro sound effects play. Wear a corset, it'll fix your posture. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Should we say every hydrate is also a posture check? That's probably good tech. All right, that did not increase the score, so we're chilling to just continue farming if we play 3 Oaks. This is good comms. Keep all the gold in the hand because we don't need the steel to win here. Wear a cat maid dress. Okay, I don't think that's going to help with the posture. If you die on stream, does your will go to the AHA? Well, I don't have a will, so if I die on stream, I guess the AHA is going to be arguing with my folks. Is this like a week of nonstop stream? That it is. Welcome in, Ty. That it is. It'll increase the entertainment and engagement. Yeah, wearing a maid outfit, I'm sure. Would probably also increase the amount of people watching the stream with one hand, but you know, can't win them all. So 168 hours? Not exactly, because I didn't start at midnight, right? So it's less than that, unless you already accounted for that. It would be... because I started at 1600. So it'd be 24 times 7, that amount of hours minus 16. 152 hours. Shower content? Yeah, we're not doing shower content, yo. We're not doing shower content, big dog. Oh, wait. Gay 3-0, Happy Pride. Sad face? Don't put a sad face in chat when I say no shower content. What? Feel like the main money saving is coming from the decreased reroll price that you get by selecting blinds rather than skipping. Oh, that's actually kind of true. Das ist fair. Crying face, sad face. Chat, quit posting sad faces, bro. It's not that tragic that I'm not doing shower content. I mean, lock in, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? At least get in a pool with a laptop and Balatro. Yeah, that'd be a fun stream, though. Balatro hot tub stream? Imagine. Imagine. Welcome in, Stupid, as well. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. How many more hands do we have? Figure we're blowing this out of the water if we copy our jokers correctly, so probably we just play 4-3 Oaks into a high card. I just realized this run, I missed the start. What the fuck is this? So, the start of this run was the culmination of a 5-hour stream on, like, Friday. Or was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. We streamed for 5 hours on Friday. I started the stream, and I was like, well, I don't want to start another gold stake win streak until next week for the charity event. So we'll do some high score runs. What could possibly go wrong? And then that evolved into, oh, this is probably a good Nanonf run. And then that evolved into, damn, this run could probably get to ante 39. And so now we're here. And I've never gotten ante 39 before, so we're just trying to rip it just to say that I can, just to say that I've done it. Because at that point, the only thing that I will have not done in this game, essentially, is C++ lossless. Crimson Bean thing? Yeah. We got the bean bug. Doing well can rarely catch your streams, time zones. I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you pulling up when you're able to make it, man. Many thanks. Bang. Oh, no more polychrome. What? We'll save that guy for the last 3 oak. How much have we made in this one blind? Like $2,400 thus far? That's pretty easy. Heard you did Doc's 15 deck rotating challenge. Congrats. Yeah. That was a good time. I got to 17 rotating, and then painted deck ended everything. I'm yet to get there myself. It's a tough challenge, bro. It's a tough challenge. Painted deck sucks. I like painted deck. I just happened to take a really bad line. We had a Lucky Cat, and the Lucky Cat was at like 1.5x in ante 6. So I was like, oh, I need to scale this guy more. Ripped a pack. We were up against the water, which was a bad boss because I was playing straights. But we had reroll voucher. But we also hadn't seen wall. So literally while I was in the pack, ripped an Arcana pack. It was Luckies and glass. I was like, I should take the glass here. In case we reroll water into wall. But, like, surely that doesn't happen, so I'm going to take the lucky card so that we can scale the cat. I bet you can guess what happened immediately after. I'm talking, like, literally seconds after I said that. I'm I'm betting you could guess what took place. Clueless? Yeah. Yeah, it's tragic, bro. It feels worse because I wasn't oblivious to the line either. I literally acknowledged it. I was like, oh, we should take this glass for if we roll wall, but like that doesn't happen ever. $10 reroll, wall. Dead. Would have won with the glass too. There were like so many things that aligned to make that for us to lose there as well. Because like we top decked so badly into the wall. If we would have played multiple straights, I think we would have gotten out. But we only were able to play one straight, if I recall correctly. If we would have had the glass, we would have won. If we would have had, I think, one more molt proc on the glass hand, we would have won. There's just a lot of stuff that went wrong. But like it all boils down to, well, if I just take the glass there, we win. So greed maxing. Greed maxing. It is what it is. What if every dollar you earned in-game went to the AHA? This run would be absolutely fantastic then. This run would be... The run that we're on would be extremely charitable, and I would be very happy for the association. All right, we got another gay 3 oak here. Happy Pride. Okay, and then... We have hella gold, right? When it's gold red seals and not steel red seals, you just want to full copy the Baron. Why does streamer not do chair stream? Who is this human? He's lame. Do you get out? Yeah, you weren't copying Baron. Yeah, I was copying reserve parking. When we copy optimally, I think. I want to say before Serpent, like in the blinds, not with like extra hand size. I want to say when we were copying optimally, we were getting E114? It was either E114 or E118. So with Serpent, we should be shitting on this guy. I want Michael's stream. I'll have to add that. Remind me in the maybe later today even. Remind me to add the Michael chair to the milestones for the donos. Huge square value, by the way. Oh, he's the goat here. We wouldn't be getting out if it wasn't for square. Okay, Baron. Mime. We're copying everything correctly here. This should get out with no ifs, ands, or buts. Either sitting on the Michael chair or chair stream. I mean, we could do chair stream. Well, chair stream would have to sit back there, and then I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. And we switch to mime now. Oh, yeah. Good comms. Good comms, danke. I got a 3-minute unskippable ad. When did they start making those? YouTube's getting invasive with the ads, bro. I know everybody complains about it on Twitch, and like rightfully so, because Twitch is really bummy with it as well, but YouTube's also getting bad. The amount of times where I'll be falling asleep, and then an ad plays, like before I fall asleep, and I'm like, oh, okay, I need to, you know, it'll be like a short ad. I can just like let it play, and then I'll be back to my regularly scheduled content, and I can fall asleep. That shit plays for so long, I turn my phone over to see how long the ad is, and it's like genuinely a 30-minute ad. Like, bro, what are we doing? YouTube doesn't block ads with memberships, does it? No. I use an ad blocker client on my phone. It's called ProTube, but you can't chat and stream. Sag, that's tragic. Yeah, YouTube not blocking ads with memberships is also crazy. I don't know why they don't do that. It literally, in my eyes, it literally has to be just because, like, their programmers have a skill issue. That's the only reason that I could think of. Or because they're greedy. But, no, it's a skill issue, trust. 216 with Serpent Boost. Not bad. Not bad. Kiwi with the Hydrate, I got you with that. It's always blame the corpo greed, not the average Joe the programmer. Yeah, that's fair. Das ist fair. We can get more by not playing Three Oaks, too. Yeah. Correctamundo. Observatory. I got a voucher out of the pool, so we're definitely taking that. So what? We made a modest like 3,800 bones, 3,700 bones in that blind. It's just casual business, bro. Just casual business. Times 18 Steel Joker. Yo, when people say this guy's bad. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, bro. Missed Square Joker value, it's over. True. It's over. We're cooked. What am I even looking for here? Like, why am I discarding? Or, like, rolling? I guess just nat negatives is what I'm looking for, because there's no point in just, like, surplusing thousands of dollars if we're not rolling. Why do you randomly speak German? I don't know. It's just a habit. I genuinely don't know why I do it. We could go for colas. Yeah, we could go for cola. What are we wanting from the colas, though? Nat negative showman? That would be so sexy. I don't want any of these. Money? Yay! Voucher skips for colas? Yeah, but, like, what are we looking for from vouchers? Like, we don't care about that anymore. I feel like Juggle Tag would almost be better. Like, banking on a... Yeah, Juggle Naninf? No, literally. I feel like the only thing that we would care about from double tags at this point is, like, banking on Juggle Tag for Anti-32. Other than that, I feel like we just don't care. But I think rolling for nat negatives is, like, unironically the meta here. Juggler Troubadour. Yeah, those negatives would also be really nice. Just barely turned on the driver's license. It's pretty good. Nat negative oops would also be pretty sexy. Just for more parking money. What's the scaling? E98? I'm almost certain we get past that without skipping. I do want to check here for sure. We might need steel, actually. I could calc this, I suppose. Scheisse. Calculator. What's my planet level? 79. Obelisk Pivot. We have played 129 high cards. No, it's never Obelisk Pivot because you don't want, when high card is your most played, we don't want to, you don't want to pivot into it. So it's never Obelisk here. Okay, 77 high card. We got BP. We got 2 brainstorms. We have the Baron. I spelled it Brayon. I'm intelligent. And we have 2 mimes. How many high card kings? I'm gonna do gold kings first, and if that doesn't score us out, then we just know it's steel, right? This is gonna crash my PC, apparently. I'm gonna turn the optimization off so I can just add stuff willy-nilly. We have 19 hand size, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, perfect. If we optimize les jokers on plasma deck with golds, we're making E104. So when you bring steals into the equation, we should be completely fine. So we can play this set of blinds at the very least. And then after that, we might need to add steel into the mix, or like skip for serpent. Family. Do we care about this? Not really. Pride banner! Whee! Let's go. Pride, what is that? Wily Joker? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's celebrating, bro. Good shit. It's what we like to see, Balatro. Burger kind of hurts because we can't farm rebate. Yeah, but do we care about rebate if we have parking? I think not at all. I mean, rebate's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but rebate is 5 discards times $25 per rebate is $125 times 4 rebates. So that's $500, which is not bad. But, like, we got way more money from reserved. And we need a burger anyway for getting out of serpents. I thought of a challenge I wanted to do, wife percent. I have to get C+, but the only plus mult joker I can take is my wife. Thought it would be funny to stream. That would actually be kind of a fun challenge. Oh my god, blue joker! He's better than Stuntman, bro. Actually, no, because we have 19 hand size. Fuck, man. Justice for blue joker, for real. There's a DNA. We just don't need him anymore. I'm sorry. Jokajola. Yeah, I'm not taking that bitch. Sorry. Family. See how far our love truly goes. I mean, like, it gets it out of the pool, I guess. I don't think that particularly matters for us, but, like, you know, I'm not complaining. What are you rolling for? Is it just negatives? Yeah. It's literally just negatives. Oh, I thought that was a blueprint. Just kidding. That's actually so good with golden ticket. Bro, you fumbled the bag. Is it better than parking? On this much hand size? Surely not. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that's not a fumble, bro. Alright, I'll go down to like $1,000 and then go next. Yeah, I'm just not taking the ticket. You have 2 mimes as well? Yeah. How many hands are we getting out in? We have burger plus 3 copy tech plus 4 hands, so 16. Depends if we can play 5 oak for ticket or not. I'm pretty sure we can. My man, what's up, Hand? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't think it's ever a ticket angle, bro. Okay. We're beating the blinds here, so we just get parking money and then we ship high cards. Is the angle. And then I think after this, we either have to commit to steal or we have to... Let me calc that right now, actually. Let me see what our max score potential is on this build. I think I've taken a Pluto level or 2 since I calced, but like, who cares? That's not going to be the deciding factor. Okay, with all gold, it was E104, if I'm not mistaken. With all steel, 19 cards. With all steel, it's E129. Rolling for Serpent is going to deplete your funds quick. Not if I make thousands of dollars per blind, bro. What? We earn 240 per hand with 5 oak gold. I mean, I guess. Is it better with the mimes? Bro, I feel like do we not earn more than that already? We have 16 hands and we made 3,700 last blind. I think it's super close. It's close enough where I just don't care with that math. I guess that's into Serpent, so into these blinds it's better, but I think into Serpent parking is better. And these blinds are going to matter for like 1 or 2 more antes, and then it's going to be just Serpent after that, so I think parking's the play. Rolling for Serpent can also take thousands of dollars if you get unlucky plus misclicks. Chat told me it was cyclical last time, so can't it not take more than like $400 plus? Like 490? It does cycle. Can't take more than 480, yeah. Thoughts on Spider Noir? I still have to watch it. I do want to watch it at some point, but I have not yet. Ads looked good. Also, how much gold do we have in the deck? That's probably more so the limiting factor here. The vast majority of my deck is steel. I didn't even peep that, but posted a little fan art. Let me know how it is. Is it in the Discord? And I'll pull this up real quick. Oh shit, that's fire, actually. Wait, what? That's awesome, bro. Hang on, I gotta show this. This is from Hand in the Discord. Shout out Hand. Yo, this shit's fire. This is awesome. Fuck yeah, man. W Hand, bro. Excuse me. Spider, I hardly know her. Bruh. Bruh. You're such a goof. Surely the holo gets us out, right? Nicolas Cage done justice with this. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Is it that good? Is it a good show? I was worried about it being a bad show because it seems like, I don't know. It seems like some shows have had kind of a... I mean, I'm literally just talking about The Boys, I guess. The Boys being, like, supposedly a bad season 5 really was, like, frustrating. Spoiler alert, all Spidey scenes look very CG. I liked it a lot. I really don't have a problem with CG-looking scenes. I don't know why people... Like, if it's super obvious to the point where it removes your immersion, then yeah, obviously. But, like, I don't have a problem with CG usage as a whole. I don't know why so many people get their fucking nuts in a twist over it. It's a little disappointing. But yeah, if you liked it, I mean, if you recommend it, I'll give it a watch. Faux show. What time is it? I'm getting a little hungry. Thinking maybe after this ante, I'll grab some grub. What the heck is happening here? This is continuing a run that we had on Friday. We're going for ante 39. Welcome in, Dolly. Bang. I don't know why they made his spider stinger so big, but other than that, it was fun. Naninf speedrun. This is not a Naninf speedrun. Welcome in, Skirt. This is... We had a run. We had like a 5-hour stream on Friday where I just did... I played one run. One run. I was like, oh, we're going to do some casual high score. That run evolved into, oh, this could probably Naninf. We'll do Naninf. And then that evolved into, well... Now we could probably go to ante 39. So we're just farming a bunch of dinero. And we're gonna try and go to ante 39. I've never gone to the end of the game before, so I'm just kind of doing it just to see if I can do it. Don't listen, Dolly Spectra. He got this run in this stream only. Yeah, this is actually the culmination. I'm actually just the greatest Naninf speedrunner of our generation, and this is the culmination of like 50 minutes. This is how we throw the run because streamer spent 40 minutes talking about hot dogs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could never Naninf speedrun, bro. I could never speedrun in general. I think mechanically I'm a good enough player to speedrun, but I just don't play fast at all. At all. Recommended for real. The CG looks off. Yes, I don't mind it, though. I understand it's difficult for getting Cage on the wire, but yeah, you can see the UI for the engine they used. Oh, really? That's crazy. Actually, Naninf world record is 40 minutes. Fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Do you like hot dogs or steak more? Steak. And it's, like, not close. I look up at the clock. It said 11:19. My birthday numbers. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I forgot that, or I didn't know that until you had your birthday stream. But your birthday is the same day as my girlfriend, so I was like, how about that? Small world out there, man. Also, welcome in, Balatum. How was that chatter born in 1911? They're just 115 years old. That's not... I don't think that's that crazy. W Scorpio? Yeah. Faux show. How many negatives do you think we're going to have by the end of this run? I feel like we're making enough money to have a considerable amount. Oh, shoot. Yo, I forgot I'm streaming early. Okay, I need to play a hand, and then I got to... My puppy just pulled up to my room. I got to go feed her. I completely forgot. I'm sorry, doggo. You want to say hi? Can you see her? I don't know if chat can see her. Shock, are you Chinese? No, I'm not Chinese. Don't push the green screen over. I will actually crash out. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Sometimes she does that. She goes underneath the green screen to, like, get into my room if I have my door shut. And sometimes, like, while I've been sleeping. I know. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go feed her. Sometimes while I've been sleeping, she'll, like, push my green screen over. And then I get really sad. This is what your run would look like if you were black or Chinese. True. Okay, I gotta play one more hand and then I gotta feed the dog. She's crashing out in my room right now. Why did the dog sound like a Minecraft witch? She's very vocal. Can you make a goal to touch grass? I touch grass every day. What do you mean? That wouldn't be special? Okay, I'm playing this. I'll be right back. Speed running, feeding the dog. That's big. I wanted to see if I was fast enough, if I could get back before the hand stopped scoring. Shock isn't here. Everyone say something. I like fat, hairy men. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. You were gone for an hour. We all left. I must have discovered some kind of space-time anomaly inside my house then. Excuse me. Haha, made you say that. Nope. It's AI. It's okay, Shock. It's Pride Month. We're happy you like fat, hairy men, Shock. Good for you. I can't win, bro. I can't win. All right, I'm going to take another opportunity to leave real quick. I got to fill up my water. Are we sure this is the original Shock? How did it take me more time to fill up my water than it did to feed the dog? That's crazy. Your chair plays better than you. That's crazy. He's going through mitosis. We haven't seen Mr. Shock and Mr. Shock in the same reel. What? Switch button redeem, putting in the work for real, for real. Somebody said, does that mean he's gonna turn into a butterfly? What's Harold up to right now? While we got time on our hands. His chair is still playing the run. That's a lot of money. What are we rolling for? Essentially just natural negatives at this point, and then there will come a time when our scoring is not as good that we're going to have to ditch probably a parking for another blueprint and such to get out of Anti-32. Because anti-32, we can't roll Serpent, so we can't really reliably beat it. Somebody needs to put a stop to this guy's chair, yo. What is happening? Somebody... This guy's on a roll. What are you doing now? My dog came back. She loves me. What is this guy doing? Don't tell me we're playing flushes. Don't tell me. Don't even tell me. We're playing pairs! Wait, we're winning on Gold Stake Plasma? Wait, chairs comp. Chairs comp, bro. Chair might actually be the GOAT. That's crazy. Anyway. We'll check in periodically. 3 more hands. Bonk. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Anyone see Backrooms yet, by the way? I just saw it last night. It was awesome. Yeah, I loved it. My girlfriend and I went to see it on opening night, and I thought it was fantastic. I didn't talk about that on stream. But if any of y'all were on the fence about seeing Backrooms... Okay. If any of y'all were on the fence about it, go see it. It was peak. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Hell yeah. It'll be a good time. All right, I gotta fix my green screen because my dog defaced it. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Huh? Wanna say hello? She's just staring at me, bro. She's just staring at me. Love my dog to death. She's just staring at me. Ain't a thought behind those eyes. He's like such a cuck to his dog. It's so cute. That's wild. Show dog. I've tried so many times to show my dog on stream. And evidently she's just camera shy because she does not pull up. She does not pull up at all. Okay, back to Twitch. I'm seeing Kane Parsons interviews. He pre-vised every set in Blender before they made it real. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, the fact that so much of his work on YouTube is done on Blender is wild. It looks so good. Uh-oh. Now she's crashing out. Now that you said it's good, I know it's bad and I will never watch it. Thanks, Tyrannus. Appreciate you, bro. Uh-oh, she's crashing out, bro. She's crashing out. And he was like 16 doing that? Yeah, exactly, dude, it's wild. Oldest View movie next? I actually haven't watched Oldest View. I gotta watch that. Maybe we could watch it on stream. Maybe that would be a fun, like, YouTube night thing. I was gonna do that this past October, and then I got sidetracked by too much shit. I was gonna watch some analog horrors during Spooky Month. Did we even play any horror games this past October? I feel like we didn't. I don't remember, honestly. Tap into the Oldest View Part 3 particularly. It's so good. Interesting. Binding of Isaac stream when? That's actually one of the dono goals for the charity stream. Is playing Binding of Isaac. Because so many people have been asking for it. That I figured I would just make an excuse to play it on stream. Make another gay card. Happy Pride. This is optimal copies. So this should win. And then we do this. Add analog horror stream to dono goals. There was a bunch of stuff like that I was gonna add. Like, I thought about adding a Lego building stream to goals as well, because I thought that would be a fun stream. But I also feel like the majority of people just watch me for Balatro, so I don't want to add, like... I'm hesitant about adding, like, goals such as that, where it's like a whole stream building a Lego set. Because even though I think that'd be a really fun stream, I feel like the majority of my audience would just not tap into that. I don't know, though. We got a week. So, I mean, if we get, you know... If we exhaust all of the current goals, we can discuss it. Just build a giant Jimbo. That'd be huge. Shock, I'm going to kill Local Dunk. Why would you do that? Okay, half and half steel and gold. We're scoring E18 with optimal scoring. That's pretty sexy. Crimson Heart killed me. Wild. Do we ever take Ecto here? Ecto's what, -3 hand size now? I feel like the answer is no. No Ecto? Yeah, I feel like Ecto's not good here. Because if we take Ecto, well, I guess with Serpent we're fine. Nah, never mind. I think with Serpent we're okay to Ecto. Also, the only thing that we wouldn't want to hit is Burger. Reserved parking is foil, so we don't have to worry about that. If I donate 10, will you give me $36? No. Grim and win, Truth Nuke. Put Burger in the right spot. I was gonna yell at you and say that I won't forget that, but I definitely will forget that, so good comms. I'm skipping the immolate. No! Streamer, why'd you do that? Hello. Do I want this? I feel like no. Bro tried to RuneScape scam you. I feel like I don't want this. This is losing me, like... Over the course of this blind and the boss, this is losing me, like, thousands of dollars. And then it could just hit bullshit. I feel like I don't care about Invis. We'll just continue to roll down to $1,000 and then go next. This makes more gay cards, so that's fire. There's the mask. Yo, how are we, lads? What's up, Techno? Take planets are not worth it at this point. I mean, they're only $1 a piece, so we could definitely take them, but it's like super diminishing returns at this point. Like there's no the downside is like so minimal that it's like almost nothing because it's only losing us $1 when we have thousands, but also like Pluto levels are doing essentially jack shit at this point when our score is like this massive. Another invis. Don't think we want that. 17th fucking hiker that I feel like I've seen in the shop. Bro, like, go away. What? Take a hike, yo. Idle. He's actually not that bad. That gives us some temperance value. It's actually kind of a W negative. There's the showman. In the next couple of antes, we'll definitely want a showman to swing back, but for the time being, we can definitely get away without him. What's the key to beating ante 32? What are we looking for right now? Right now, to beat ante 32, I think we would just need like 2 more pieces of copy tech. I think we would just need to get rid of Burger Mime for like Blueprint, Brainstorm, etc. Or no, we wouldn't want 4 Brainstorms. Probably would just belong, but I digress. We just need copy tech to beat ante 32, but we could also beat it with doing Crimson Heart Bean Glitch, which I think is our #1 thing that we want to do, and that doesn't really require us to have any more jokers than what we have right now. So I'm kind of just rolling for negatives at the time being. Because we're beating with our current setup because of being able to roll into Serpent every game, or every blind. Like, we're beating everything except for Anti-32, if I'm not mistaken. Can we Nan-Inf yet? It's actually probably pretty close. I don't know if we can Nan-Inf yet, actually. With one more piece of copy tech, surely we can. We might just be able to, straight up. I actually don't know. Get rid of Mime, you mean Reserved? Oh, yeah. If I said get rid of Mime, get rid of Reserved, for sure. Is it Mental Health Month, too, or am I confusing it? I think that's also June? I don't think you're confusing it. Wasn't there supposed to be an update like last year? What happened to it? It just got delayed. Developer essentially came out and was like, hey, guys, it's delayed. Sorry. I don't want to work too hard on it, so I'm going to delay it. And everybody was pretty much just like, okay. Take Ecto with Juggler so it doesn't cancel out. Good comms. As a man, let pride be by itself. It's kind of a tough line to walk, right? Because, like, I definitely want to be on the side of, like, oh, they can coexist, like, for sure. I don't think it has to be one or the other. But also, like, the vast majority of people who bring it up, who bring up the fact that, like, oh, June's also Men's Mental Health Month, the vast majority of people who bring that shit up are just dickheads. And they're just, you know, they're just trying to weasel that in so they can be like, oh, it's not pride, it's something else, right? It can be both. That's kind of what I'm saying. I think they can for sure coexist. Low-key, we got 12 months of the year. I don't get why we have, like, 3 months during June. That's kind of also true. Yeah, I guess they could, like, spread that shit out more, huh? I think whoever decided on men's health awareness being in June probably didn't like Pride, yeah. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if the genesis of it is, like, from people who didn't like Pride, but usually the people who you see supporting it are, like, trying to frame it in a this over that manner, which is really cringe. I don't know months at this point. Just make housing cheaper. Amen, bro. Amen. That's why I still live with my mom, bro. It's just the meta right now. It's actually just the meta right now. Fuck the outside. All my homies be watching Mr. Focus. Hey, I got you, dude. I got you. All the chronically online outside haters, I got y'all. I could totally see some homophobic ass being like, oh yeah, Pride, well what about men's mental health? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's kind of difficult to defend. Because, like, I do think at the end of the day, they are able to coexist and they should coexist, but like I've been saying, the vast majority of people who you see online who are, like, bringing up the fact that it's men's mental health are doing it in, like, a, you know, this matters more than Pride type of way, which is like just flat out stupid. Like, there's not really any other adjective that I can use to describe it, right? Let me buy a roof without having to sell my soul. Dead ass, man. Dead ass. Fuck the roof, you got a Focus Shock stream to watch. I mean, I don't want to say they make a good point, but, like, they make a good point. They make a good point. Bro, who needs a roof and food on the table and good gas prices and a government administration that isn't corrupt, dude? You got a Focus Shock marathon charity stream. What, are you kidding me? I swear, Shock, you refused to do the exclamation mark autism command before. I don't think that was a command. If it was, then Unknown removed it. How did that happen? I have no idea, bro. Exclamation mark femboy stream when? Wild. Wild. Exclamation mark gay little femboy. Somebody in YouTube chat just typed exclamation mark YouTube. Hello? You called. You called. Excuse me. Damn, we're getting a bag here, no? Exclamation mark Twitch. I mean, what are we doing? YouTube chatter, am I right? Hold on, let me be racist to the YouTube chat real quick. I don't know if we want to, like, refer to it like that during a charity stream. I'm all for clowning the YouTube chat, but I feel like there's probably better nomenclature when I'm supporting, like, an organization that is, like, you know, actually important. Exclamation mark unseen explosion. Are you announcing your preferences, Shock? What does that even mean? I got an ad opening the stream. It's the classic YouTube experience, bro. Classic Twitch experience, actually, but YouTube's getting bad with it as well as of recent. Excuse me. I got the same number twice in a row. Okay, well, that's how you know they're not lying, bro. That's how you know it's not fraudulent. Shock beat Bloodbath on stream. I think I would be satisfied if over the course of this entire week-long stream, I could get like 12% on Bloodbath. I think if I could get 12% on Bloodbath, I would genuinely like jump up and down and scream. Much less beat it. I'm poopy at Geometry Dash, bro. I'm poopy at Geometry Dash. I've 100%ed like the main quote-unquote like story levels, and that is it. That is it. I do a daily level here and there outside of that. Need to breakfast and get to work a little bit, y'all. Bye now. Love you, love you. Love you, Hand. Thank you for pulling up, man. Hope everything goes well for you today, dog. Fuck the work, watch the bloody stream. Hey man, like you can do both, right? There's people in chat who have said they watch me at work before. If you're at work right now, I don't care if it's like the most obvious thing in the world. If you're at work watching me right now and you happen to be in my chat at this current moment, even if you're just like lurking, give me a message. Give me a message in chat. Either chat. Even if you're lurking, I want to see you. Shout out the workers. I have an exam in 4 hours, but I need to watch the bloody stream. I mean, are you prepared for your exam? Because if you've, you know, if you're well prepared, then like based. But if you're ill prepared, then like go fucking study for your exam, bro. What if I'm driving? Then I didn't hear that. I don't fear the monster chained in the cave. I fear the thing that put it in the chains. What? No, go away, Twitcher. You'll go skirt and crash on the side of the road. Wild. Working and listening to you, can we get a play-by-play once in a while? Ryan, first off, appreciate you responding to that message. That's so based. Second off, there's not much to give a play-by-play on. We're literally just playing hands and farming so much money trying to get to the end of the game. We're pretty much just yapping, man. I just pulled back in my driveway. I don't fear the man who has gambled on 1,000 machines, but I fear the man who has gambled 1,000 times on one machine. That's me! That's me! No, literally, the first and only time that I went gambling was on a buddy's 19th birthday. Because it was the first time that, like... It wasn't the first time that all of us were of legal gambling age, but it was the first time that we were, like, out and about. And we were all legal gambling age. And so we went to a sushi joint. And we were like, I think we brought it up as a joke, like, oh, we should go gambling after this. And then we looked it up, and the closest casino was, like, literally 2-minute walking distance. So we were like, fuck it. We'll just all take, like, 20 bucks and gamble. It was actually, like, the most miserable... It was... I've equated it, every time I've told the story on stream, I've equated it to, like, the type of experience where, like... Or it's like the type of sensation... When you go with a bunch of your friends to watch, like, a really shitty movie, like a really bad movie. It's the exact same, like, sensation. It would have been the most miserable experience of all time if I was there, like, by myself. But just because my friends were also basking in the same misery, it ended up being, like, kind of funny. Chat, is Jimbo a smash or pass? I mean, I feel like you know the answer, bro. Gold card hit, gold card hit, gold card hit. Haha, yeah, it's... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much... That could probably sum up the next, like, couple of hours. Most casinos have a smog in them from smoking. I hate that, bro. I hate that. This was a no smoking allowed casino, thankfully. That was, like, the one good part of the experience. But my town's local casino is very much not a no smoking allowed casino. And you, like, open the door to that bitch and you just get, like... It's like a wall. It's actually terrible. It's like walking into a haze. None of you questioned how he has a red seal? I mean, listen, it's Pride Month, bro. If Jimbo wants to have a red seal, Jimbo can have a red seal. I'm not stopping him. What is Unseen doing? Should we check up on Unseen again? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, he's probably doing a raffle bit, right? What the fuck? That does not... Unseen, no! Unseen, move your hands! What is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta play a hand.
It is Rainstorm. Do you want Rainstorm 268? Do you want the whole thing, or do you just want
Oh,
Rainstorm?
my mouse! Oh my god, my mouse is invisible.
Because you donated it with a capital R.
I got shit scared for a second
sure
that I just played the last hand.
Just Rainstorm, capital R. I can do that. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Can I spell? Yes. Right. Okay.
Nice.
He's assembling a desk on stream? Oh, you asked, is he? I have no idea what this guy's doing. Now he's just crouched down like an ape.
I put my face too close to the Sharpie. What is bro doing? People, what are you? Okay, go do your... I'm gonna stream a marathon, and by that, watch all of Unseen stream for one part of it. What is your problem?
Yeah, bro.
Bro is obsessed. Hold on, let me move this back.
What does he do? Okay,
yeah,
I'm not...
Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you did that. There's a donation incentive. Everyone that donates $5 gets their name on the biggest canvas that I currently own.
He doesn't know what I'm asking about. That's okay. He doesn't know what I'm asking about. I'm not... Okay, we got bigger fish to fry. Unseen, I'm sorry. I love you. Yo, American Heart Association in the chat. Welcome in. What is happening? We're just goofing. We're just goofing. Right now, in game, we got a bit of a heater of a run. This is a continuation of a run from last week that we didn't get to finish because I'm such a slow player. But we got a little bit of a silly guy. Oh my god, that was so much lag. I actually got so scared that I was going to accidentally sell the Baron there. I would have been crestfallen. I actually would have been so sad. Okay. What the? Okay, no, we want to do this. We're copying the Baron. We're copying... Not copying the mime. We don't need to copy the mime. Let's make an extra steel, I guess, since we have the tarot, and then we can ship the polychrome. Low-key AHA, what would you do if my heart was broken by a girl? That's... That is wild, bro. If you sell Baron, can't you save scum and bring it back? I think you can. And like normally I say I don't save scum, but that would definitely be a scenario where I would absolutely save scum. Are we chilling here? I think we're chilling here, right? Ship it. Probably after this, I might have to reset the game just so that we don't get, like, lagged into oblivion. I don't know. We'll see how she goes. Unseen's at 135 bucks. He's cooking, bro. He's cooking. That's a lot of kings. Yeah, this is it's kind of a wacky run. It's kind of a wacky build. We spent a lot of time on this on Friday, but this was the end of this run was at like 4 a.m. and I could barely keep my eyes open, so I figured we would continue it. Oh, I forgot to copy mime. Yo, I'm actually a dunce. That's my bad. Shock, the stream is kind of zoomed in. Wait, what? Kind of zoomed in. I think that's a your end type of thing. It looks completely fine on OBS. Never mind, I'm a chud and didn't know you could zoom in on mobile. Classic. That always freaks me out when I'm on like YouTube. So, I mean, I get it. Okay. Any negatives? Don't need the lucha. It says stream ended, Shock. What? Did I go down? I didn't go down on Twitch. Shock, did you actually buy this account already on Ante 25 so you could pretend to get to Ante 39 on your own? Yeah, that's exactly what I did, actually. Don't out me, though. Don't out me. Haha, got you. You're actually a bum, but, like, respect. Ecto? No Ecto. Like I said, I don't even know if I'm taking an Ecto here, but we'll make the decision when it comes to us. W popcorn, by the way, that's like the worst negative we could have possibly gotten. Yo. Okay. Polychrome. We have AHA. When are we getting the American Chud Association? Man, why y'all gotta make me look weird in front of the world organization? Why y'all gotta make me look weird in front of the people who are like doing generational research for humanity? That is kind of classic for this chat, but like, come on, man. Work with me. I don't want the invis, I'm sorry. I would take a negative invis, because that's hilarious. But like, outside of that, like, go away. 6-7? Oh my god. $67 reroll, I'm such a genius. You are weird. Fair. Fair. Alright. Go to Serpent. Come on. Show me easy serpent. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Every time world associations come, chat's super abnormal and freaky. That is true. Statistically. Mr. Shock sounded like a disappointed dad right then. Shout out to us weirdos. True. That time I had $16 left and rolled Serpent. That's actually crazy. That's huge. Okay, we're copying the Berg. Now we just start shipping. Start reaping that reward, bro. I'm always freaky when I watch Mr. Focus Shock himself. Wait, at American Heart Association, can you do exclamation mark furry for us? W Charity Stream, appreciate you. Many thanks for pulling up, the Vic fan. Welcome to YouTube chat. Wild, welcome in Siona. Siona has been a mod for 6 months. I don't know if the entirety of chat gets that message or just me, but it's on my end. That's pretty cool. You made me laugh so hard I threw up all over myself. Why you do that, Focus? I can't help if you throw up over yourself when you start laughing, bruh. I also have been a mod for Unseen for 6 months. Cool. Interessante. YouTube chatter, of course. Always, not every YouTube chatter, but always a YouTube chatter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is going to be an obscene amount of money. No one person should have this amount of dinero. Ants crawling on my mic stand. That's huge. Now he's freaking out on my desk. Hi, hello, hola. What's up, Garrison Boom? Welcome in. Low-key, what would be a slur for YouTube chatter? Wild. Mr. Streamer, that's sounding like socialism. Job. Okay, that's... I don't think that's what they were going for, but like... If we go with the N-word approach, there's no slurs built like it. Okay, Techno. Jokes aside, you gotta reel it in, bro. What are we doing? God, the lag is crazy. I think it was because I was alt-tabbed. The ant is in my keyboard, I think. Nope, never mind. He's off to the side. He's crawling on a pack of Magic the Gathering cards on my desk. I swear we're not normally like this, Mr. AHA. Wild. Also, I believe if it's the same representative that I talked with, it is, I believe, Ms. AHA chat for future reference. Sent flow state for 200 joules. I don't know what this means, but I'm assuming it's like a gift, so I appreciate the gifty on the YouTube stream. Thank you, man. Many thanks, many thanks. If ghosts were real, would it be fun to actually, like, make your friend's heart skip a beat by, like, massaging it or whatever, if you know what I mean? I don't know if fun is the right term. Might be a little silly. I don't know if I would use the term fun, bro. Can't I DM the ghost to give Trump a heart attack or something? Excuse me. I like the implication there that like you can just reach out to a ghost via DMs on like Twitter or something. Are we looking for a showman? Eventually. Right now we're kind of just re-rolling. Nat negative sock and buskin. That's an extra times 1.5. Yeah. Is it me or is Slay the Spire 1 harder than Slay the Spire 2? I didn't get to max difficulty in either game, so I can't really attest. I will say for the lower difficulties, though, I think I would agree with you on the whole. Shock is a ghost and he just has human skin on. Truth nuke, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game after this. Oh my god. I'm playing A1 on mobile, getting fried, but I'm like A3, A6 on Slay the Spire 2. Das ist fair. Yeah, I feel like Spire 1 was a decent bit more difficult. I don't even know if it's more difficult. It's just like, I feel like Spire 2 gives you so many more options. Does that make sense? Hopefully you don't hit Nan on the time you need to restart. Oh, that is something to think about, isn't it? Low-key, Mr. Focus Shock, should you make a Balatro mod? I would. I think it'd be fun. I just wouldn't know the first thing to do. And the ancient relics are better? Yeah, that's also very true. Smashy with the 5 stream. Appreciate that, man. W Streak. Thank you, thank you. Can you drink Shock? Like, as in hydrate? Or are you asking, like, can I, like, drink... Can I, like, participate in the consumption of alcohol? If it's hydrate, I got you. If it's the latter, no. Hydrate? Yeah, I got you. You know, there's like a redeem for that, but like, bro trying to get a free hydrate. I mean, there's going to be free hydrates all over this stream. I'm not going a week straight without any water besides hydrate redeems. What? Threw in an extra there for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for keeping your streamer watered. They're asking if you can imbibe electricity. What does that even mean? I'm scared. That's a big word. A Shock Latro mod similar to the Rafalatro mod would be crazy. Yeah, but that would be kind of weird because then Bug Aids would have to be a Joker. Appreciate the gifty Gerson Boom again. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? I just sent a cat. That's big, bro. Appreciate the gifties, man. Many thanks. Very kind. Very kind. Focus Shock is secretly a plant, but he doesn't photosynthesize. That's why he's white. Yes? Okay, thank you. Good comms. Good comms. Just wanted to make sure. Excuse me. Yeah, we might have to get handy after this blind, or otherwise this might genuinely take like 6 hours. We've been at it for an hour and a half, and we've had some fun conversations in between, but we have barely gotten through like an ante and a half. Can't wait for 2048x speed. I think we would just get handy and cut out all the animations would be the angle. Because then we can kind of blow through the blinds. Holy fucking lag. take all the skips. We're not going to skip yet, just because if we can get out of the blinds without skipping, then that's money that we're missing out on if we do skip. However, probably around ante 28 would be my guess. I think we can get away with not skipping for one more ante. Probably ante 28, we're going to be forced to skip. Old-fashioned farming or else. Get throwback, then skip, trust. No, that's actually so real, though. Next hand I play, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Next hand I play, I'm going to go downstairs and grab some food. I spent like 4 hours last night meal prepping for this stream just so I wouldn't have to like take multiple hour breaks to cook. And honestly, it was kind of a good time. I was listening to some Joe Bard on my earbuds, just making a bunch of food. I don't know if relaxing is the right word, but it was a tranquil experience for sure. It was a good time. I enjoyed myself. How long is this stream going to be? It's going to be a week long. What's for dinner? I'm thinking tonight's dinner. I made a bunch of fried rice dishes. I have 2 like big old containers for breakfast of Spam fried rice, because I'm a big fried rice guy. It's very tasty and it's very easy, very customizable. So I have 2 big ass containers of Spam fried rice for breakfast. And then I made a cheeseburger fried rice that has like ground beef, pickles, and cane sauce, because I'm an influencer in the year 2026. So I have to incorporate cane sauce into my food at all times. It was actually just like kind of a happy accident. There was some in the fridge that I needed to get rid of. But I have a cheeseburger fried rice and a chicken fried rice for dinner. I think that'll be a good time. Excuse me, cheeseburger fried rice. What are we inventing? Bro, it sounds weird. Just trust me. Just trust me. It's good. It's good. I was hungry one time, so I decided to just mix some ham and fry it and add it to rice with eggs. And I forgot that fried rice existed, and I just rediscovered it. That's huge tech, bro. The modern rediscovery of fried rice is actually like huge technology for the human race. Never had canes before. It's in a very weird spot of restaurant where it is simultaneously far above average for fast food, but also just like super overrated. Give me that Spam fried rice all day long. Funk fu with the first time chat. Yo, Spam fried rice slaps, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know ball. So I have 4 big old containers of fried rice, and then I have just like some easy stuff that I can make off to the side. I kept some chicken and some ground beef off to the side. I'm thinking for one dinner I can make myself like a couple of wraps with the ground beef. Do like maybe a soft shell taco type of situation, maybe like a burrito type of situation. And then I have some stuff for like chicken salad. Chicken Caesar salad in the fridge, so I'm thinking maybe one of these nights I can do that with the leftover chicken. And then I also just have like the tried and true like frozen pizza type of angles. What is the best fast food, chat? Mouse with the hydrate, I got you with that. What y'all know about raw hard rice? That's crazy. What's the best fast food, chat? Culver's, I think. I love Culver's with a burning passion. The only problem is that every time I eat a meal from Culver's, it like damn near puts me in the hospital. That shit is so rich, it's unreal. But it's fantastic food. I can't get enough of it, but like it's like looking at God every time I take a bite of that mushroom and Swiss. The bloody hell is a Culver's? You don't know Culver's, bro? Bro, you gotta seek out a Culver's by you, Techno. It'll change your life. I personally like frying ice by putting a kilo into a McDonald's deep fryer, by the way. No, bro, I'm Middle Eastern. Oh, well, it might be a little difficult to find one. It's essentially, it's a Wisconsin grown chain, so to speak. Like they were founded in Wisconsin, if I'm not mistaken. And it's like a traditional like burgers and fries type of joint, but I don't know. They got great sides. The cheese curds are fantastic. Their burgers are phenomenal, and it's like, you know, for how good the food is, they're a little pricey in the grand scheme of fast food, I think, but for how good the food is, they're bro. Their shit is gas. It's reasonable for what you're getting. I thought I've chatted here before. Oops, hello. No problem, no problem. Love the content. Been watching for a bit when I got back into Balatro. Now it's the only game I play. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Shock, I need to know your opinion on sweet potatoes. Sweet potato fries. I don't know if this is a deranged thing to say. Sweet potato fries, I think, are the superior fry. Sweet potato fries are actually unreal amounts of good. Regular sweet potatoes, like baked sweet potatoes, I can't eat them. I hate just like regular baked sweet potatoes. The combination of the texture and the taste, it's just not for me. The texture isn't that bad. I don't know what it is, honestly. Because, like, I love regular mashed potatoes, and, like, baked sweet potatoes are essentially the same texture as regular mashed potatoes. But something about that texture translated into, like, a sweeter flavor just doesn't do it for me. I don't like it. Unfollowed. I know that's the wrong take as well. Because, like, a lot of people like sweet potatoes. So I know that's the wrong take, but I've had them so many different ways, cooked so many different methods, and I have yet to really enjoy a sweet potato outside of sweet potato fries. Add more salt, you'll like it. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I've had them so many different ways, and I've never really enjoyed them that much outside of sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are banging. My sweet potatoes are fucking fire. We call them kumara here in New Zealand. We can get them like as big as 2 kilograms per single tater. That's wild. Low-key Brawlhalla stream when? I haven't played Brawlhalla since my freshman year of high school. And I probably have like 3 hours in it. I was just super bored one summer and I was like, I'm going to install this. And it was alright. I'm not going to say it's a bad game, but like, wasn't for me. It's gotten worse since then. Huge. Good comms. Welcome in, Block Attack. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Hope you're doing well. I think we just continue to copy the parking, right? I think the hand size gets us there. Yeah, we're definitely, if I like have to close the game to prevent lag, we're definitely installing Handy to cancel the animations, because otherwise we might genuinely be 13 more antes of this. We might genuinely be here until, like, tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna be anyway, but, like, we might be stuck on this task until tomorrow. If it weren't for the yapping, the stream would be insufferable. That's like my tagline. If I could frame that comment, that'd be huge. Because that tells me that my yaps are interesting, and that's all I can ask for. I love yapping with chat. First stream in ages. I'm always asleep when you're streaming. Yeah. Starting early for the charity event, bro. Low-key Balala stream when? I don't know. I've heard people say it's good, but like, I don't know. I don't really have that much experience in that like genre of game. What is it, like a roguelike or something is what I've heard? I don't know. We could check it out, maybe. Chat, have high-key been getting that, like, 2-week Minecraft phase itch. How would we feel about potentially playing Minecraft during the event? For a little while. I feel like if the majority of chat would mess with it, I could probably be convinced to run it up. Mr. Streamer, I think you would like this game called Balatro. Yo, funny that you mentioned that, actually. Funny that you mentioned that, actually. That's really crazy timing, honestly. Hang on, I have a Discord DM. Is this anything? Or is it just me getting tagged in a server? It is me getting tagged in a server. Doc's going live. Have you mentioned that you're VIP in Balatro stream? In Raffles stream. Yeah, that got mentioned towards the beginning of stream. Of course, the YouTube chatter mentions Balatro. Hello there, everybody. Welcome in, Crimson Voucher. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is Raffle still streaming? Yeah, Doc's starting up now. I know Raffle's chat was like bumping earlier. Evidently, the Bellatra community enjoys a charity stream. Low-key forgot about Raffle. I find him incredibly boring. I think he's a fun streamer. I just don't tune into him much because, like, I mean, it's the same thing that, like, people have been saying when they pull up here for this stream since I'm streaming so early. It's just like not even a time zone thing. It's just like a schedule thing. Like, Raffle streams from, like, 2 to 6 my time generally, and that's usually when I'm, like, working on vids. So it's just kind of difficult to pull up. But I enjoy him. Like your channel, subscribed. Appreciate you, Crimson. Many thanks, man. GTA 6 stream when? I find his non-Bellatra content more enjoyable, but he's cool. I kind of agree. But I don't think that's really his fault. I think that's just kind of how the Bellatra community operates. Because all of his Bellatra... I mean, his content is, like, fairly low stakes for me. Because his content is literally just how can we break this seed and get like a giga score, which like a lot of people are into that, but like I don't know, it's just not for me. I'm much more like the gold stake streaking side of things because there's like stakes to it. When every run is just like high score. I mean, you could say the same thing about gold stakes being like, oh, every run's like pair spam, and like yeah, you wouldn't be wrong, but I don't know. At least there's some variance rather than just like every run being Baron Mime. Why is there a chat button? I just realized it makes me chat. No fucking way. That's crazy. Wait, what? Bro's discovering a chat button for the first time. Huh? Bro might be on something. Es posible. All right, let's play the gay steal. On 2. I think either works there. I think either works for sure. This should win, which is why I'm playing the polychrome. We went from what, E91 to E96, so in theory this just gets out. If it does, I should be copying Mime. So let's drag him over. High key For Honor stream when? Probably never, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Probably never. Not to say that it doesn't look fun, because I ain't gonna lie, the very few clips that I've seen of For Honor make it look kind of like a good time, but it also looks like one of those games that I would have to invest like hundreds of hours into before I was good at it at all, and that just ain't me right now, bro. That just ain't me. Clip farm for views. What do you think I'm doing here? The anti-39 clip is gonna go crazy. You get the hang of it in like 2 hours, trust? I just don't believe you at all. I just do not believe you. For horror is rage maxing. I like how it auto-corrected for horror, and it still makes like the most sense. That's divine autocorrect, bro. Okay, yeah, this gets us out. Nice. Oh god, what is this adjust contrast? For the first suit, click the left arrow 4 times. For the second suit, click the right arrow 3 times. For the third suit, click the left arrow twice. Last suit, click the right arrow once. Is this for contrast, or is this for, like, the skin, as it were? We're gambling in the skins? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That just made so much money. Ew, magic trick. Yucky. I think we can honestly take magic trick. Because getting illusion out of the pool would be... Magic trick isn't like the merchant vouchers, right? Where it's just like they're dog shit no matter what. If we can get magic trick out of the pool, then illusion doesn't crowd the shop anymore. I think that's kind of just free. I don't know. Both, never mind skins. Okay, skins. So first suit, left arrow 4, right arrow 3, left arrow twice, right arrow once. Okay. Why did I go to my collection? Hello? Left arrow 4, Assassin's Creed, right arrow 3, critical roll, left arrow twice, potion craft, right arrow once, rust. I don't know, like, any of these. Imagine C+++ and you got a gold sticker vouchers as well. I feel like that'd be easier than C++ by, like, an order of magnitude. Hopefully illusion seal fix one day. Yeah, true. I would love for illusion to be fixed one day. Change heart back to the Zik. I got you. All right, we got Binding of Isaac hearts. Not that we're going to see any of those in this run, but I digress. Okay, I'm going to go main menu. We haven't gotten Nanonf yet, so we're not going to break the run. I'm going to quit game real quick. I'm going to go grab food. Unseen's doing the bike on stream. That just jump scared the shit out of me. I'm going to go grab food because I'm a little hungry. And then I'm also going to grab, I believe I already have the handy mod somewhere on my PC. So I'm going to grab the handy mod so that we can skip animations. Then we install handy. Yeah, exactly. While the game is closed. So hopefully with handy, the lag will be somewhat more manageable. Since we're not triggering like 60,000 cards per blind. I don't know if the version of handy that I have is for the version of smods that I have, so maybe I'll just look that up real quick. Handy Balatro. Bang. When was this updated last? March 31st. I'm always handy when Mr. Focus Shock is in full screen. That's wild. That is crazy. Is this for latest mods? I don't know if it's for latest mods. What's the one that I have? I don't even know if I still have handy. Donde está handy? No, I don't have handy on my PC, actually, so that was pretty good that I sought it out. Unless I'm just missing it, which is entirely possible because I'm a stupid idiot, but I digress. Okay, let's grab this. Bonk. Installed. Can you play Weezer? No. I do kind of want to play copyrighted music on stream, I ain't gonna lie. I know YouTube doesn't like that, but maybe it'll be fine. DDLC theme? I'm on Spotify right now. Is that on Spotify? I also have never listened to that, so... It is on Spotify. That's on Spotify? Does the DDLC theme slap? Also, welcome in, Y. Bro, you have like 30 different usernames across platforms. Is there anything that you like want me to call you across platforms, or do you not care? Yeah, kinda. It kinda slaps. I don't know, man. That's kind of a weak endorsement, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. There's Handy Balatro. Hoggers. Okay, hopefully that wins. Hopefully that works. We got Y joining the streams when Z is... When is Z joining? True. True, we need to extend the universe. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I think I'm also going to use the bathroom. So it'll be a second. I'm going to grab food, though, and then we'll get back into the run. Love you guys. Bang. All right. Hot damn, someone clip that? Wait, what happened? What? All right, let's get back in the run, shall we? I was gonna stack more hydrates, but I gotta go eat. Bye. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the hydrate. My friend is wondering what games you play other than Balatro and Slay the Spire 2. On stream or just in general? Let's switch soundtracks here, shall we? We've been listening to the PvZ soundtrack on loop for like 2 hours. I'm thinking we hit a Deltarune angle. Either. I mean, on stream, I pretty much only play those two and just like sprinkle some other stuff in. Off stream, I play quite a few other games. Big Pokemon fan. Play a lot of Magic. That's not really a video game, but I play a lot of Magic. What else? What's in like my Steam recents, I guess. Take a look here. Recently played on Steam. Geometry Dash, Papa's Pizzeria, War Thunder, Magic Arena, Invincible Versus, and then just a bunch of like various roguelites. Used to play a lot of Dark Souls. Last year around this time, I was playing a lot of Dark Souls. Trying to finish the game. Damn, that's almost been a year since I beat Dark Souls. That's messed up. That's messed up. I don't like thinking about that. You got to play The Binding of Isaac. Yeah. It's a dono milestone. Loki, I don't get the hype behind Invincible Versus. I prefer DBFZ and Tuco. I mean, it's literally just the fan base diff. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's literally just if you like the fan, if you're a fan of Invincible, you're gonna like Invincible Versus, I think, because there's not like that much that's special about the game. But I just mess with the characters more than I do like Dragon Ball or League characters. That's all there is to it for me. Tuco is the League one, right? Also, how do you pronounce that? Is it Tuco or is it 2XKO? I just think of Tuco because it's like 2-hit KO from Pokemon. That's how I pronounce that. Anyway, run back on screen. Settings. Animation skip. Messages, animations, everything. Should we just go messages? I don't know what the difference is. And then there's a speed multiplier too. All right, we'll start with that. I don't think we need any of the fast hand selection stuff, but I mean we can keep it. We lost the run. No, I just exited out so that we could enable handy, and then also so that we could like get rid of the lag. We did not lose. Best hand, E216. Hey. That's looking good on the stats screen. What can I say? That's looking good on the stats screen, bro. Because before, I don't think this was higher than E12 on the main profile, because I played exclusively Gold Stake on this profile after we got Naninf. My friend said that you should join our Steam family. I think I'm already in one. Also, Steam families are just kind of annoying because if more than one person wants to play the same game, you can't do that on Steam, right? On Steam families. I guess unless there's like multiple copies. The humble Steam rip. Yeah. I mean, it's good tech, I ain't gonna lie. It's just frustrating if y'all are interested in like the same exact games, right? All right, hang on. I'm cracking into some of my food before I like lock in on this run. My friend says mocking you, get off the game. I'm trying to stream. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, if your friend, if we were hypothetically in the Steam library, your friend doesn't own Balatro, so there's 2 copies of Steam or of Balatro in the Steam libraries. I think how it works, and you and your friend are on Balatro, and I'm trying to stream. Then I'm just sitting there with a thumb in my ass, which like that's not even what I'm like referencing. I don't think that would ever be an issue, but like, you know, if there's one copy of Dark Souls 2 amongst the three of us and all of us want to play Dark Souls 2, then that's where things get like stinky. Anyway, I'm eating a banana. I got a banana and then I got some pierogies. Life is good, bro. Life is good. I'm gonna take Magic Trick. It crowds the shop a little bit, but I think getting the voucher out of the pool makes that more beneficial. Okay, so fun fact, maybe not. W polychromes though. Do we buy cards for Seance? I don't think so. My main thing with Seance is what are we even looking for spectral-wise? Because I don't think we need an Ecto if things go right for us. I think if we just have a bunch of money, we just like rip a bunch of rerolls all in a row, and then we can find Showman like Blueprint, and then we're chilling. Then we just need a bean into anti-32, which doesn't seem that crazy. What's the scaling here? 110. We can beat that without or with steel, right? Yeah, with steel, we're scoring 129. So we should be chill. Let's take this pack. Money! That amounts to like another half reroll once we get done with everything. Still no Ecto, that's tragic. Yo, my pierogies were mad condensating, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, they soggy as hell. That's unfortunate. They still pierogies at the end of the day, though. Have you set up handy mod? You just gotta turn up anim speed, I guess. I disabled message animations. If that's still obnoxious, then we'll disable like all of them. I guess the question here is if I find a Showman, am I buying it? I feel like low-key we just save up money. I feel like low-key the angle is to save a bunch of money. And then, like, we just rip a bunch of rerolls trying to get a Showman. No? Especially when we're not, like, being forced to skip yet. I think that's the angle. What's the best fruit, chat? Nectarines. Or pears. Either or. That skipped the burger animation. That was freaky. I didn't like that. Okay, I think we're gonna need to skip all the animations. That is really funny, though. Of course you'd say pears. Pears are your most played hand. Nah, that aside, bro. I liked pears before I was a pear slopper. This is going too fast, bro. This is gonna freak me out. This is so weird. So scary. That's what I'm saying. Now my decisions actually have weight behind them. Because I don't get like 10 hours to just think while every hand is scoring. Scaring. God damn it. Oh shit, I need steel. Yo, I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know how much steel I need, but I know I need more than this. We might be fine with polychromes. Polychrome doesn't add much when we're doing high card, yo. I think I'm high-key just ditching the gold here. Alright, that feels a lot safer. Now I think we can just rip high cards. I'm gonna play one hand. I'm gonna play a hand here just in case. And I'll ship a steel card. I'll ship a polychrome steel. We'll see where this gets us. Copying the Baron. I'm sacking like $100 here, but I don't care. I'm just making sure that we can get out. Oh, fuck. Skipping the animations is going to make it like impossible to move mime. That's unfortunate. Focus Shock furry stream when? It's an excellent question, man. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. I think we just keep our money and then we... Yeah, here's the angle. Let's reroll into Serpent again. There we go. Okay, we can get all the hands here. Copy the parking. This should be enough steel in theory. We just farm money, and then I think after the Serpent, we just try and get Showman and Blitzkrieg towards another piece of copy tech. This is actually skitzing me out so bad. This is a very delicate balance, chat, I ain't gonna lie. What's up? What's up, BMW? Welcome in, man. Once again, I'm going to play the hand early, just so that I don't, like, accidentally fuck things up. Focus, pick a number 1 through 10. 6. When the game actually goes at a pace which doesn't allow you to fall into a deep state of paranoia by the time the hand finishes, yeah, bro. Shit's wacky. I don't like that. Bro said 7. Get out of here. Pack his ass up. All right, I'm going to do this so that I'm able to move the mime. Yo, everything's jiggling. I don't like that. 6K sent to AHA. Truth. Truth. The rest to you-know-who, wink, wink. If this is a big Yahoo joke, I'm actually going to crash out. Holy hell. How have we not? Oh, no, we have seen Money Tree. Okay, never mind. I thought we hadn't seen Money Tree. Jiggles? Yeah, that was kind of wild. That had me feeling some type of way. All right, let's go back to disabling everything. I was going to say to the pockets of the big Shaku, but go on. I don't know if that makes it better. I heard they use something like that to cheat in chess. This music so peak, truth. Boop 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 boop. Almost fucked up, serpent. Sounds like a bird having an aneurysm. Yeah, bro. AKA peak. Lock in, dude. Okay, once again, we should just be able to full copy parking and get out, because Serpent is, like, free as hell. Hey, fellas, how we doing today? What's up, Cooler Kid? Welcome in. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just, we just be winning, man. We just be winning. What can I say? We be money maxing. Once we get close to that, E110 mark, surely we don't run out of cards, wink wink. No, we never run out of cards. Are you trying to nan-inf? We could have nan-infed at this point. We're trying to get to ante-39 with this run. I'm trying to stockpile a bunch of money so that I can reroll into another blueprint. No, I think we copy the mime and just do this. No, we copy the parking. We just, here. And go like this. Bang, and then move the mime over. I think this wins. If it doesn't, it's like just shy. By the way, Cooler Kid is that friend I'm talking about. Had to convince him to pull up. Got it. Cool, cool. Well, welcome into chat, man. Bro said nope. Does this not win? It has to get at least close. Where's coolest adult? True. Holy bread, bro. E104, what the hell? Why was that, like, not a big jump whatsoever? Loki, with this speed, it sounds like two of those... it sounds like those two oval-shaped magnets colliding. Bang. We got this one, though, right? Unironically, these runs make more money than you've ever seen in your entirety of playing Balala. Yup. Yup. I don't know if I would say in my entirety of playing Balala, but they make quite a bit. Over the course of the run, I guess, yeah, probably. I'm thinking like what I have right now, but over the course of the entire run, yeah, that is probably 100% true. Oh, excuse me. Bonk. Okay. This should win. Copying parking now. I don't want to copy like a Baron here either, because like we could nan-inf on accident and then I can't close the game ever again. This has got to win, though, surely. So much money, yum, yeah. I think I just ship it, right? There's no way this loses. We added 2 more cards. 2 extra kings and polychrome is definitely enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Balatro, Balatra, Balata, Balala, La La Ba, La Ba Ba, La Ba Boo, La Boo Boo. Hate that I just read that all out loud. That was stinky. I did not enjoy that. I did not much care for that. Holy chain of events. What are we looking at? We're looking at E55 before it scores. Yeah, this should definitely get there. Guess a number 40 through 40. Gee, let me think. Oh my god. Probably 40 if I had to guess. Okay, can we win these blinds? Oh my god, we just now got reroll glut? What the fuck? Where nat negative oops? True! There's plant. Who cares? This is close enough where I feel like we maybe just start full skipping. Especially if we pop a showman. I'm going to reroll kind of aggressively in the shop, and if I don't pop a showman, then probably we play the blinds and just take our chances. But if we do pop a showman, then I think we just, like, reroll our nuts off and try and accomplish everything. When the cards come back to the deck, they sound like a silent fart. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Temperance, please. Damn it. Give me the Tempe! There's the Ecto. Do I want this? The thing is, if I Ecto, I have to get rid of Burger, right? No, because we need Burger for the final build anyway. We take? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do take it. Okay, with this Ecto, though, we can't win unless we Serpent, so now we just always roll. Is there anything... Popcorn it can't hit. Also, I should sell this at the end of the blind, but it can still block for the shop. Can't hit any of the negatives. Can't hit this guy because it's foil. It can hit Baron, Mime, Burger, or Blueprint. Any of those are fine, so we just rip it. There's the negative Blueprint. Pog. Yo. Best hit by far. Yeah. That was pretty nice. There's the Jolton ticket. We can pick that up, I guess. Not what I'm looking for at the end of the day, but if we don't find anything that we're looking for, then that's a pretty solid hit. Actually, no, we're Serpenting now, so that's kind of ass, actually. I don't think I want that at all. Idol's funny. Don't think I need a trio. Bro skips the throwback SMH. What do you want from me? It's not good here. I'm sorry. I know we had a fool. I'm arbitrarily saving that for the death. So we can get more polychrome cards because it's Pride Month. Yo, give me that showman, though. Pretty please. Yo, give me that showman, though. Bro. That actually just scared me so bad. Yo, I'm about to double the pot. That was their name on the dono site. I'm assuming that's BMW. BMW with the dono. Appreciate that, man. All of the reward redeems as well. So I can get you, we'll get you those, here, I'm gonna write these. Was that you, BMW? Because I gotta write down your Discord name. Or actually, this is a good chance to check where I can find where people put their Discord names. I think if I go here and then I go here, What the friggin' heck? Hang on. Let's see. View details. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see. I can see the response. Okay, fire. Fire. Okay. Big. Okay, thank you for the dono towards AHA, man. I'll review that tier list whenever you have it ready. Now I gotta eat ramen now? Fuck you. What? You gotta throw it back on stream, Focus Shock. We could play gold until we only have steel and win like that. Yeah, maybe. For your next run, you should make a prideful build and use only polychromes. That'd be kind of funny. Alright. Appreciate that dono, man. Many thanks. Let's continue. Showman. Pull up, bro. Or natty negative hand size jokers. Any of those would be fire as well. Ugh. Dude, my shoulder is like fucked up. I don't know what I did to it. But it is just like out of whack. I should have picked up dice there. That was stupid. Could be a juggler angle as well. Midas Mask just throws the entire game. Eating raw men during Pride Month. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the angle. I feel like that's the idea. No? Oh my god, shortcut. Pivot. Welcome back. Is this Spampton? I don't know any of the tracks by name. I just know that I mess with them. Bro! Where's my showman? Excuse me. W fraud? Yes, all in a day's work, man. Okay, I think when we're at $100 rerolls, I just gotta go next. Nah, I can take a couple more. There's a showman around the corner. I can smell him. I can smell him, bro. You should see what Unseen's doing. I like my men with eggs, not gonna lie. What is Unseen up to? What in tarnation? This guy looks like he's just bent over his desk. Pause. What is going... What? Hello? Fuzzy's DOS. Okay. Please, showman. Show yourself. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna crash out. This motherfucker. Alright, I think we just go next here and we just reroll into Serpent. That was easy. Yay, voucher tag. Whee! Do not give this bro a credit card. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we're copying Burger. That's what we need. Okay. Hi, Focus Shock. I'm back. Welcome back, Mouse. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's hit him with one of these. And then let's hit him with one of these. And then let's do this. And let's hit him with one of these. And then we do one of these to save our $2. And we just start shipping it. Yeah. Oh, God. Do you think I'll beat my opponent in chess? He's 1,002 elo. Oh, you got that, bro, surely. You got that, bro. I believe. Uh-oh. I can hear my dog making her way back to my room. This ain't good. W anim skip. Yeah, I gotta turn that shit back on. Bonk. I am gonna have to copy here, which is awkward because that means if I'm maxing out my money, it means we're probably gonna nan in fear. Which means that we can't close the game after this, so if it lags, then we're kind of just fucked. But I feel like, nonetheless, that's probably the angle. We could copy one mime on the last hand, right? I feel like that's still, like, nanins, does it not? Even if I'm just shipping steel, like, I feel like that's still nanins. Just off of the absurd amount of kings that I have, right? Or am I tripping? Update lost by resignation. Tragic. 07s. Have you done maths before? Not to this extent. Have you done maths before? Fuck you. Uh-oh. Dog is crashing out. We're still looking for showman, right? I'm muted, so get someone in chat to type it. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of the bread and do this. Copying mime. 44 kings in hand. Oh, okay. Alright, turns out that's pretty good. Okay, we're chilling then. There's Tong. I don't care about Tarot Merchant. You copy 2 parkings and 1 mime, I meant? It's fine. It's fine. Next antitrust. Who's gonna tell him? I know, man. Showman, please, I beg. Just rip one of those. RQ. There's Invis. There's Troubadour. Sell Clowny. Oh, true. Yeah. Good comms. Where is he? Okay, that's a man. It's a stuntman, not a showman. But we're getting there. Use judgment, true. Oh, good comms. Yeah. Thank y'all. Okay. You already know. We should use that for a temperance, I think, but he's in here. I could smell him. Hey. That's an uncommon block. Give me that. Bruh. Judgment is basically as good as Hermit. Yeah. You're right. Looks in shop photo chat. I did see that. That was a little silly. Just gonna take that just in case it's relevant. I don't think it is because we have to skip here and it's a spectral tag, but maybe there's something that I'm not thinking of. There's the bean. I don't need him until like way later though. Soul in the spectral pack? Yeah, true. Soul per KO cryptid. That could actually be technology if we get like a 6th Sense cryptid, but that shit's not happening in however many antes we have. Rebate, surely. We're burger parking just to have it. I mean, I guess. I think it's dice, right? Now's your chance to be a big shot. Yeah, the discards low-key will not be occurring. Yeah, exactly. Take the dice. Chonker of a steel joker. Cannot believe I just used the term chonker. Showman, where art thou, bro? Is this only Chapter 2 music? We've only heard Chapter 2 music so far. Yeah, as far as I know, they don't have the whole soundtrack grouped. It's a gay showman! Ooh, let's go! Is this $9 a round-to-round basis? It's roughly a... No, I don't think it is, but it's... We're getting like thousands of dollars per serpent. He exists, indeed. He's definitely sell dice. Pride Month Showman? Yeah. Okay, so we're selling dice for this because probably we're getting out of the parking for more copy tech, right? And then we can also get out of the mime for more copy tech. Probably we get out of mime first and then the parking. But we're getting out of the parking at some point, just so that Anti-32 is more beatable. So I think Oops dies. He was getting his Pride attire. Well, I appreciate it. That's good. That's good from the showman, honestly. That's good on you, buddy. Okay. Just sock my buskin. Buy the death for more polychrome cards. Not that it matters, but Pride Month be Pride Monthin'. Bro. Now I'm not gonna find a blueprint, like ever. That's okay. Oh my god, dude, my shoulder is like so fucked. Could be quitted. Polychrome Idol. That's something. There's the dock. Haven't seen a negative in a while. Yeah, for... Okay, well. Never mind. I was about to agree with you anyway. $4,000. I think we go next. Still beating this serpent by a considerable amount if I'm copying a mime on the last hand. Correct? Yeah, 136. We're fine into that. So let's save some money. I don't think we need Tarot Merchant because I'm not buying Tarot Tycoon, and so like this doesn't matter for getting shit out of the pool. And I would rather see Jokers than Tarots at this point. As a whole. So let's go next. We're copying Burger. We get 2 ethereal tags here. Don't care about either of those. And don't care about either of those. Good comms. Is Tarot Merchant ever Joker positive? I don't think so, right? Elaborate. How would it be? I don't give a fuck about any of those. Let's roll Serpent before I forget to. Then we can skip for Meteor. Oh, come on now. Did I pass it? What the fuck, man? Ugh. $50 in temperance. If you hit 100 rolls per shop, you hit maybe 20 temperances, which is $1,000. Only if your main source of econ comes in temperances. Prob not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I guess I see the angle, but like I don't know, man. Deltarune music, but you don't know Garrison Boom. I just mess with the music, man. I've never played the game. I do want to at some point for sure. Skip. Hey, Showman Pluto, baby. Dubs. Copy the Berg. Now we just get money. Hey, extra hand because of the voucher. Let's go. Is that relevant? No, I think the score scales too fast for that to ever be relevant here. Also, before I forget, let me do one of these and let me do one of these. Again, not that it matters, but just like, you know, aesthetically. Kind of sick. Get Nanin while beating Deltarune at the same time. That'd be fire. Don't know how possible that would be. Oh, God. I really don't know how we're going to get through all these antes if it starts lagging after we Naninf. I think the goal is to just, like, push off Naninf as much as possible. Okay. You can restart the game. That's what Doc does. Yeah, to fix the lag, but once you Naninf, you can't restart the game, right? Because it just crashes on startup. Okay. We should win by copying mime. Gotta edit save. Yeah, I suppose we could do that, which is inconvenient. Right. I should always win copying mime, but I'm still just like a piss baby, so we're just gonna rip it right now. Just to be sure. Yeah, that wins by like quite a bit. Okay. Show me the BP. Meteor speed. I mean, speed tag's kind of funny, but like realistically, it doesn't matter. Come on! BP! Quit giving me tickets. I'm sorry. Ball ride. Yo. Burger cycle? Does that matter? Isn't there some shit with cycling a showman? Like, unironically? That's why I ask. Not in the slightest. It loses us $2. Trust? Yeah, we got to then. There is, but that's not how you do it. Okay. I got you. Sorry, Burger. Hey. That's kind of awkward, though, no? Don't we want more blueprints? I guess we could have 3 brainstorm, 2 blueprint, but we need like another blueprint with this. Not awkward, never copying more than 1 mime. Sell the mime first. Yeah. I think that's good comms. See ya. Best case scenario would be in this shop. We get a blueprint, and then we can just fuck off until Ante 32, where we hopefully get a bean. Missed judgment cycle. It's over. I'm such a washed chud, yo. It's fucking over. Holy shit. Okay, this we don't take, yeah. Because of like Baron copies and all that. This we roll over. You take over parking, maybe? Do we? Over parking, that's chuddy behavior for real, and then just have good roll density? You don't have mime anymore? I mean, yeah, we do. So what money do you make? We still have mimes. Wait, you do, yeah. So I don't think we ever take this. I think we're just looking for exclusively Blueprint. I'm gonna roll over it. Until next such a banger credits team. There's another Baron. Blueprint's still like vastly better. My chuddiness is showing. Nah, man, it's alright. Dare I say? I know this is gonna come as a bit of a shock. I am kind of a chud myself. I'll say it. I'm not afraid, chat. No, we're not taking Bean there. We're definitely just rerolling into anti-32 Bean. Bit of a shock? What do you mean? We're not taking Bean there, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to something else, then there's definitely a chance that I'm still a chud. Alright. Bro, just give me the Blueprint. You know you want to. Quit edging me. Are we skipping past regular blinds now? Yeah, especially because we took a third Ecto, so we have to now. I have Showman. What the fuck am I doing? Bro, stop giving me this, man. I want it later. We don't ever need this, right? Because we have, what's it called still? Burger. Blood. Alright, I think we go next at this point and just skip into another Serpent. We got a couple more rerolls or a couple more shops that we can hit up before we gotta lock in here. I think we just try and get some more money. Go next. AW 55 bucks though. Almost clicked on the wheel. That actually would have been sell of the entire century. Double arm is crazy. There we go. Copying the Berg. 20 hand action. Good shit. And we're down a mime, so this should score immensely less, right? We're actually making far less money as well, unless we just got like a weird hit. I think it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. It's better to use Blueprint to copy mime, at least right now. Right. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you guys, good comms. I won a game of chess, let's go, big. Bang. Last hand we copy parking with Blueprint and mime with brainstorms. I think that makes sense. Now I get to play the second best game in existence, The Binding of Isaac. Fuck yeah, man. Once again, just because I'm a big chud, I'm going to do it right here just to ensure that it wins. Nice. Didn't copy all the mimes that I could have, but that's still like a vast amount of money to work with. Let's get Burger in the right spot so I don't fuck that up. Planet Merchant is not what we want to do. Looking for BP into Bean. Another mime. Another Baron. There's the Tempe. That's really nice. Another Baron. I'm sad. Dice, dice. Dice. Jesus, fuck. Hey, there we go. There's Mr. Handsome himself. So now we just sell the blueprint. We can money max if we still have the parking. No, now we just keep the parking and then we reroll for Bean next ante, right? Because we want Bean at the maximum possible value. Maybe we want to reroll here just to ensure that we hit the Bean, though. We sell Showman? Yeah, I think so. Because we only have 2 free slots right now. We have the Showman and then we have the parking. And one of those slots is always going to be Bean, ante 32, so that we can Crimson Heart it, right? Or so that we can attempt to. That's actually the other thing. Do we even want to do that at this point? If we can beat Vessel, maybe we don't Bean Glitch. It would be funny, but like, if we don't need to, then we shouldn't. Second Bean Glitch would be funny, but if it doesn't hit Bean, don't we just lose Vessel? Is kind of what I'm thinking. I guess we'll still have the Burger, so the odds that we die are like astronomically low, I guess. Let me calc this with what we would have. If we have all steel in theory, I still have the calc up. Brainstorm and Blueprint in the mix. We have all of these guys. I think, what's my hand size now? Hand size is 16, not 19. So, yeah, if we optimize the hand, it looks like we're getting E161. If the calc is not mistaken. So that doesn't beat Vessel. So we would either need another piece of copy tech. Yeah, another Blueprint has us beating Vessel. Don't throw away your life for a Bean Shock. We have 23 hands with Crimson Bean. I know we have 23 hands with Crimson Bean, and I know that the Crimson Bean, like, getting that a second time would be really fun, but it's just, like, pointless. Because we don't need it post-Vessel, or we don't need it post-Ante 32, and if we take the Bean into Ante 32... Wait. Hang on. Hold. I didn't add the Bean into the calc. Because Bean would be giving us +5 hand size. Turtle Bean. I guess it doesn't need to be in the calc. I just add more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 Blueprint, 3 Brainstorm. Oh, and we have 1 less Mime. I did not add that into the calc. Okay, so with the Bean, we would be E179. And Ante 32 is E180. So we are just short of beating it without Bean Glitch. Whereas if we just get a second Blueprint, we always beat it. I think. If we add another Blueprint and then we subtract bean hand size. No, we actually... Okay, yeah, because I was adding an extra mime into our calcs. So we actually don't beat it unless we get rid of the burger for, like, another piece of copy tech. Yeah, to beat anti-32 right now, we would need to get rid of our burger. And add 2 more blueprints in. Or we would need 4 blueprints total. Hello, taters and shallots. Holy, what have I walked into? We're doing some thunking. We're doing some thunking. So we need lots more copy tech, in theory. Or we need a bean bug. I think we get rid of the parking here. Bean bug is just better. Yeah, but it's also, like, less consistent. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe not, because the odds of getting more blueprints is kind of shaky as well. But, like, if we don't hit bean into the boss, we just guaranteed lose. Which is pretty stinky. Oh, this is spooky. How many hands would we have for bean? We would have 23 hands. We need to hit it once with a 1 in 7 chance. I suppose. 1 in 7? It would be less than 1 in 7, right? Or more. Whatever. It'd be... If we took this... It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2... Did I count this twice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the bean. It's a 1 in 9. Which is still not crazy. I guess it's better. I guess it's still better chances of finding multiple blueprints. So I guess we do just take this blueprint over the showman. We can sell burglar too? Not really. Unless we can, like, guarantee that we get a bunch of money. Because we would need... Like... We would need to... No, I guess we can always roll into serpent, so never mind. Yeah, but if we don't have the hands, then serpent might still kill us, even with the additional hand size. I don't think we're able to sell burger. I could... Jesus Christ. Scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Love you! I guess we take the... Yeah, I guess we take the blueprint over the showman and just look for bean then. And that's just the angle. That seems really spooky, but I think it's just what we gotta do. Alright, well then probably we just stop re-rolling here, right? Because we just need the bean. And if we get it this ante, it's like kinda chuddy. What are the calcs looking like if we have the extra hand size? Like, if we do we need the bean glitch multiple times? Because if we need the bean glitch multiple times, then I think I just sold. But if we only need it once, which I think is the case, then yeah, that's pretty nice. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we'd have 26 hand size. In theory. In theory, yeah, we would only need to hit it once. Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, this is the angle, I think. And we just gotta hit that chance. Okay, so let's go next and roll Serpent then, and we'll just save all of this money for next ante. Can't you get rid of reserved parking? We can, but reserved parking into this ante's Serpent gives us a bunch more money next ante to roll into the bean, which is like the imperative part of our strategy. So I don't think there's ever a reason to, like, reroll anymore here. I think we just go next and conserve as much money as possible, and then we just, like, reroll super aggressively into next blind. The issue with that is if we don't find the bean, we're just cooked, like, immediately. But we're gonna have a ton of money, so hopefully that doesn't happen ever. I see Square Joker has been carrying this run. Yeah, Squimbo's actually been carrying, like, hard. It's been wild. Okay, let's roll Serpent and then see where we go from there. I think this is second rotation, right? There we go. No Showman anymore, so we can't get double Pluto. That's tragic. Investment tag, though. We're in there. There's the burger. Burger's being copied, right? Blueprint, burger. Yeah. 23 hands. Now we go like this, yes? 4 parking, 4 mime. 3 mime, sorry. I believe that's optimal. Could be mistaken. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get it. A lot of money to be made here. Is Naninf E220? Naninf is E308. We're going for ante 39. Essentially how Balatro works is at ante 39, the score says Naninf, so you die. So ante 39 is like the end of Endless, and that's what we're preparing for. And if we can get this bean bug to work ante 32, then we will definitely have that in the bag. So we're trying to go like above Naninf, kind of. A little bit of lag action. It's okay, we're on the tail end. Don't matter. This is gonna be like an unreal amount of bread. The lag situation is crazy. Are we gonna win Natty here? Surely not. Maybe with the extra mime scoring, it's possible. I keep playing Polychrome and see what happens. If I can win with this setup the whole time, that'll be sick. I think it's gonna be close, but no cigar. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Holy lag. No, we got that. Let's turn off the... or turn back on the animations, because then I can do this, and then provided this wins, I can copy mime for all the gold triggers. Hi, good luck. Thank you, exclamation mark. Did Shock pick up dice at any point? Usually it's a good play to even just drop a brainstorm for dice. We picked up dice a couple of times, but I think every time we picked it up, we immediately traded it for something in the shop that was better. Okay, this is a little bit obnoxious. But it's also so much money, so who cares? Shock, my run is going so well. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Good comms. For parking, dice is just ×2 money, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, that is kind of unreal, in fairness. I'm going to be so mad if this doesn't win and I have to play the last hand. But I believe this should win. I think. Oh, it's actually going to be super close. Oh my god! Okay, we still get money. That's crazy, bro. Okay, well, at least we get more money, I guess. We were copying parking last hand, correct? Like, we weren't copying a scoring piece, just so that I'm not dying here. Might have to rewind the footage. Yes, I'm gonna double check. Not that I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. I gotta see it with my... I gotta witness it with my own eyes. Okay, turn off anims. We were copying parking, yes. Okay, fire. Bonk. You know? W jiggles. I agree. I agree. This is insane money, by the way. We're gonna have like 16 grand before gold. And then we probably have another band off of gold. Wild, bro. I remember when I did an anti-39 bean run, I fell asleep for the night while doing serpent parking multiple times. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to do. Can't say I blame you, bro. Holy gold procs. Nice. Hey, and the investment tag. Alright, well, this is the day of reckoning. Gotta roll into bean now. 15,352 to 16,550. That's crazy. Is this modded? Only quality of life and like texture mods. Actually, none of my texture mods work, I don't think. No, transspectrals, that's wrong. Only quality of life and like texture mods. But no like content mods, if that makes sense. This is vanilla Balatro, just it looks kind of nicer. Pog juggle tag, not small blind, but still cool. I mean, juggle tag's juggle tag. Actually, that's like crazy tech for Bean or for Crimson Heart. No. Now, with juggle tag, I think with juggle tag we are guaranteed to get out if we copy with Bean. That's actually like really good. Because into Bean with one, or into Crimson Heart with one Bean optimal copies, we were making E179. That actually makes our Bean get 3 more hand size per proc. Surely, definitely not. But that does make it like way easier, like way more consistent for us to get out, which is a huge W. That actually just like ties everything together. Because last time it stole one each time. I think that was genuinely a Joker display bug. I have no idea what else that could be. Just gotta roll into the bean. If we don't roll into the bean, we're kinda cooked. I don't even think there's a kinda about it. I think if we don't roll into the bean, we just die immediately. Take the Fool for Temperances. List on Flush House. That's huge. That's big. I don't think we care about that, right? Because we're selling all of our negatives into Bean anyway. Or into Crimson Heart. Tempe? Damn it. Okay. Troubadour, maybe as just like a An ace in the hole type of thing. We're looking to get out of the parking anyway here, so probably we just take the Troubadour just to be safe, right? I think that's probably the angle. Judgment cycling is real. I don't think it is anymore. It definitely was because I'm a dumb chud, but now I think we just slot this guy in because we're not doing anything with this for the time being anyway. I think it's welcome to the team, Troob. I'll put the burger in the right spot as well, just to be sure. Bean, I need you. Come on. Please. Imagine how many copies of King of Fighters 15 you could buy with all that money. I would not be able to tell you. I wouldn't even be able to begin to imagine. Come on. Show me the bean. There's the showman. Invis, don't need him. Another showman. Funny how when I'm looking for the showman, he doesn't pull up, but as soon as I start looking for the bean part of this combo, suddenly we get fucking 15 showmen. All right, well, there he is. Pack it up, lads. We get to ante 39 no matter what with juggle tag. When we have bean plus juggle tag, even if this doesn't hit bean a single time, we still win always. The +3 hand size from the juggle tag pushes us over because we were like just under. With bean, I think we win the small blind. We don't win the boss blind because we were getting, I think, high E179. So that juggle tag is actually like a crazy godsend. Sell jokers now? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was actually like not that much rerolling in the grand scheme. Okay, we don't have... I guess we could like fool for an emperor into temperance before we sell this egg. Nope. Okay, sell all the negatives that we don't need. All of these guys are imperative to our survival, so we don't sell any of these, including the burger. We have 14 grand, so probably we could roll back into the burger, but I would just feel better if we didn't sell the burger. It's probably stupid to not do it, but I think it's fine. Does Crimson Bean glitch work on Troubadour the same way it works on Bean? Yes. Works on any Joker that modifies hand size. Bungler gets to stay. Yeah, exactly. Also, we can copy Baron. Well, I'm not really worried about what we're copying into the blind, because we win in one when we copy optimally. Let me just triple check that, but we definitely should. We're going to be +3 hand size, so we have 16 hand size, which means we're at 24. 2 Baron, or 2 Blueprint, 3 Brainstorm, 1 Baron, 1 Mime. 24 Kings. Yeah, E205. Granted, that's with none of our scoring pieces getting debuffed, but it could hit Burger, it could hit Bean. So long story short, we're fine. So you're saying it also works on Stuntman? Yeah, it does, unironically. Okay, let's get it. Bean first hand, by the way. I actually would have shit my pants. All right, lock in. This one's for all the marbles. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, gang. Cringe. W jiggles. Oh, I gotta turn him off here. Come on, Bean! Don't do this to me. We need it to hit either Burger or Bean to get out, by the way. So if it hits burger, we gotta like hedge our bets, and if it hits bean, then we just like auto win. GG's. Nice. 23 hand size. How much did this give us? What the fuck? Am I a dummy? Did this give us, like, anything? +4 for some godforsaken fucking reason? Why? That's so odd. How are we at 19 hand size? Wait, what? Doesn't the third ecto get rid of 3 hand size? Weren't we at 16 before this? What the fuck? Yo, our bean is, like, broken as fuck. W Jiggles, Twitch tells me, welcome to Focus Shock's chat room. Sounds right. Welcome in, unknown. Do we just get out now as well? What's the calc looking? Well, now I don't even know how much fucking hand size we have for, like, calcing. So now I don't even know if I want to get out. Just because, like, I don't know what I'm working with. The right is how much hand size we have, correct? And that's not going to change. So it should be 23. No, we had... Okay, no. We had... Yeah. Okay. We had 19... Why is this only giving me 4 hand size, though? That's so odd. Okay, but we had 19 hand size because of the juggle tag I forgore. Okay, so that makes sense. So we have 23 hand size. Yeah. Well, then this still isn't getting out. I think. We didn't need any additional hand size. I feel like we hit it. Let's just get out. Let's just put our shit in the optimal spot. I'm not about to be fucking around. Three Mime, 4 Baron. Is this the same run from the time we tried to go anti-39? I fell asleep that night, so I don't know what happened then. Yeah. This is the same run. We're picking it up. If this wins, we should be able to get there. And I believe this should win. Let's experience the animations, because this is like the last blind that actually matters. And I gotta take a piss, though. I'll be back before it scores, rest assured. Alright, I was not back before it was done scoring, because I was saying hello to my mother. Shout out, mother. You weren't back in time to copy mine. Well, we don't need money at this point, so, like, who cares? Why is my bean at 5 out of 5? Oh, when it's debuffed, it doesn't lose the hand size. Oh, or Joker display is bugging again. No, it just doesn't lose the hand size. But, all right. You know, that's actually, like, a really good negative. I ain't gonna lie. Give me that shit. Surely we get a Petro, please. That would have been cinema. that would have been fire. All right. Now we exchange the bean for reserved parking just so we can watch funny money number go up. I think the angle now, unironically, just to like have fun with the run, Serpent has us winning any blind after this now. Like we can get out of any blind if we roll into Serpent. So now I think we just look for reserved parking. We make as much money as possible every blind. And then right before the final blind, I think we re-roll everything in the shop and just try and see how many negatives we can procure. Why do we have magic trick? Yeah, I was assuming that we wouldn't roll the merchant vouchers like back to back to back to back to back and try and thin the pool so that we could get Petro. Spoiler alert, did not end up happening, but that's okay. Fuck, oh my god, I'm stupid. It's okay, there's a -1 in the next shop. Or in the next, like, handful of rerolls. That's what I was looking for, actually. Bruh. Bang. Gosh, I just don't want any of these, man. I'm not finding another reserved parking for the entirety of the rest of the run, by the way. W Hone, by the way, yeah, the Hone voucher or the glow up voucher is actually like cracked. That's been the most fun part of the run. I ain't gonna lie, is just seeing everything light up because of the glow up voucher. That shit's crazy. Hey, rebate with burger, surely. Hey, rebate with burger, surely. Hey, rebate with burger, surely. Could have actually been a fun DNA angle there, but just like give me the parking, man. His ass is not showing up again. Bro! I've made a grave error. The 6 cents, bro. If I can give this 6 cents one thing, it's that every time we've seen a 6 cents, I feel like we've also come across a 6 in the same shop from Magic Trick. Parking is still money positive. Trust me, streamer. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Trust. Okay, we get rid of the bean. Go for the parking. What do we... Okay, we want to copy the burger. Let's go next. Roll Serpent. Yo, rare tag for Stuntman. Trust. I heard that's a good Joker. Okay. W spending $4 grand to find parking. Do we think parking makes that back? Yeah, parking definitely makes that back, like, jokes aside. Because we still have... This is ante 33. We have 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 6 antes. Well, I guess like, after ante 38, nothing matters. No, wait. After ante 38, we get a shop, right? Before we're dead to the Naninf blind. So no, we just save all of our money for after Naninf, and then we can just roll down after we beat ante 38. I think that's the angle. Then I think we just like money stockpile, and then we just like roll down in one big shop and see how many negatives we can get. It's a good clip. You can Naninf with Stuntman, so it's a good Joker. True. Holy true, man. Rare tag, yeah. I mean, we're just taking that in Serpent, right? Okay, we're copying the Berg. Okay, we copy 4 parking, 3 mime. Let's turn off the animations. And we just go crazy now. Making like $200 a hand. I think we literally make our rerolls back in the first Serpent boss. Like, jokes aside. Yo, I'm not good at Osu by any means, so I'm not saying this as like a flex. Like, don't think that I'm meaning on Expert Plus or whatever, but this song goes crazy on Osu. I will say that. This song on Osu is actually so fire. Also, we haven't done the Scrandle or any of that today, so we'll do daily games after this run, and then we'll lock into the AHA mod. $100K by the end of the run? No, I don't think so. I definitely don't think 100K by the end of the run. It's possible. Is it? Maybe if we, like, turbo high rolled. Negative dice might do it. Well, we're not re-rolling until the end, or at least I don't want to, so, like... I don't think... We would have to get, like... I mean, that still qualifies as... turbo high rolling, I suppose, so maybe we're on to something. Actually, this is kind of awkward. I have to Nan and Fear to win, do I not? Or can I just full copy Mime? I'm gonna calc this, because if I don't have to Nan and Fear, I am not going to, just in case, like, I need to reset the game. I'll play my last hand. I guess there's no point to not Nan anything, but we just copy Mime. I'm double checking, but I think you're correct. I don't mean to act like I don't trust you, but I don't trust you. You're in Twitch chat. Okay, 64 cards. 64 cards, 2 Blueprint, 3 Brainstorm, Baron, Mime. If we go like this. It looks like we're still Nan-infing by quite a bit if we copy Mime here. If we needed, we could also just copy less Mimes and more Barons. Well, if we're copying full Mime, that's, like, not good score, right? Like, I don't think there's a reality where we score enough to get out, but score little enough to not Nan-inf, right? Because wouldn't copying Mime be that reality? Or am I tripping? Yeah, if we copy literally 0 Barons, we're Nan-infing. So I think we just Nan and Fear, and then we just, like, are committed to not restarting the game. Which could prove calamitous, but I digress. Because that is the least amount of score that we could get, aside from just copying nothing, right? Yeah, copying nothing. Copying absolutely nothing gives E136. I guess I could just not use... What if I just don't use any blueprints? If I drag... Okay, I could do... Ship this guy. If I copy... If I full copy Mime with everything except 1 blueprint, that looks like it doesn't Nan-inf. No, it's still Nan-infs. That's 313. Fuck! If I just brainstorm the Mime, though, we get out. Like if I do this. Just brainstorm? Yeah. So copy less mimes. Yeah, I don't know why that thought didn't cross my head. I'm back. Wow, this is a really long stream. Are you doing a 24-hour stream? Funny you should mention that, Tyrannus. I would check the stream title if I were you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we're not copying mime with any blueprints. This is mime, Baron. This should win, but it shouldn't Naninf. Why are we avoiding the Naninf again? I'm avoiding the Naninf until the very end because there might come a time where we need to close the game to prevent lag. And if we Naninf and then close the game, then we can't get back into the run without, like, editing the save file. Play 5 Oak Trust. Get the fuck out of here. What? I'm so sketched, but this according to the Balatro calc, 64 cards in hand. According to the Balatro calc, this is E269, so this should gets out. It wins by a margin of plus or minus 10 E. Balatro calc is saying that this wins by like 70 E. 60 E, my bad. No, 70. I was right. Does Naninf brick the game? It doesn't brick the game until you close it. But when it tries to store Naninf as like a score, you get shit on. Just ship the hand, bro. I don't want to ship the hand if it's gonna fucking nuke me. But it should win. That's blatantly wrong. I'm literally telling you what the Balatro calculator says. Oh, that's with every card in hand being steel. So it actually might be close. All right, I'm gonna calc it with gold. Because I mean, we're about half and half, but I'm just gonna be uber safe and calc it with only gold. Pretty massive difference. Yeah. 5 equals 1. Everyone knows this. Just full copy mime then. Well, I don't want a Naninf, but like, I don't know. We could have just Naninf by now and then been out of here. That's okay. Okay, I'll just leave like 10 steel in hand. Full kit. And then 64 gold. Or not 64 gold, but like up to 64 gold. Up to 64 cards in it. You guys know what I fucking mean, okay? Oh, this actually is a hilarious difference if we have like... Okay, I'm gonna need to calc. Yeah, with just gold, this is E157. So we might just full copy mime. If we full copy mime with just gold, it's E208. I think we just full copy mime then. I think we just full copy mime, and if it Naninfs, it Naninfs. Naninf then die easy. Well, we don't die. We just like can't shut off the run if it Naninfs. Excuse me. I'm just gonna full copy the mime here, and if it Naninfs, it is what it is. Unseen is doing weird shit. I mean, yeah, he generally is, man. He's a weird fellow. We survive guaranteed by the 3 blueprint copying the mimes. 3 blueprint, hello? Yeah, I think we just always full copy mime and ship it. Is that Shock's middle name or something? Yeah, because this is brainstorm, blueprint copying the brainstorm, blueprint copying the brainstorm. Yeah, full mime copies with just gold in hand is E208. And we do not have just gold in hand. We have a lot of steel. Brainstorm, I mean brainstorm. No. Nope, you already mistyped. You already mistyped. It's over. It's over. Alright, ship it. Bang. Holy fucking money, Jesus. Bang. Hey, illusion, let's go. Juggle tag. 2 juggle tags. Public execution coming soon. What did that score on the dot? Hello? That was like E268, right? About half and half. Gold steel was 268. Yeah. Okay, good comms. Thank you, chat. So we can get through this blind. What mod disables scoring animations? Handy. Handy has a setting for it. Joka Jola. Nice. Thanks, I'll have to get it on mobile. How are we going to tell him? 26 hand size is diabolical. Hey, this ain't Deltarune music? Yup, it is. It's in the album. Jola into double skip into Serpent might just maybe might Nanin. I don't know. I think I would have to calc that. I think I would have to calc that, buddy. I don't know about that one. That seems kind of suspect. That seems kind of suspect. I'm thinking if we don't Naninf in this blind, I might shut the game down just because it's starting to lag out quite a bit. What do y'all think Joka Jola tastes like? I'm not sure, honestly. Holy shit. Root beer? I don't know. I could maybe see root beer, I suppose. Can't you exit the game right now in case you do Naninf? Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, maybe that's smarter. No, I think we just beat this blind, full copying Mime. Because we're not gonna have that many more cards in hand. I think we beat this blind, full copying Mime, and then I reset. And then after that, I think we can just Naninf every blind. Or we can quit to home right now. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'll just ship this hand and then we can quit to home. That's fine. Was I right about the 100K? I'm honestly not sure. It's going to be close, I think. Okay, let's quit to home real quick. Very, very brief intermission just to reset the lag situation. 4 hours on the stream clock. Hell yeah. What percentage of the way through does that make me? Like, almost 3%. At 4.5 hours, I'll be 3% of the way through. I don't think it's sunk in for me, how long this stream is going to be. That's okay, though. No more Balatro? No, bro, we're just resetting it so that it doesn't, like, lag to high hell. Hello? How long are you going to stream tonight? This is a week-long stream for the charity. I'm marathoning it. It's like a subathon type of situation, but it's not a subathon. I'm just streaming for the whole week. Okay. Oh, damn, no breaks? Nah. Well, like, for sleeping and, like, eating and shit, but camera's gonna be on the whole time. If I will say, never done a marathon stream more than 12 hours before. If I am, like, in dire need of a break by, like, day 3 or day 4, I'm taking a break. I'm not gonna, like, kill myself over a stream. But I think I'll be fine. I think as long as I get decent sleep and as long as I keep up on eating, which is why I meal prepped a bunch last night, I think as long as I keep up on doing those things, I think I'll be chilling. Like, jokes aside. Bang. Duty with the follow, Wookman. Much appreciated. All right, yeah, we'll just full copy the mime here. Will we be able to hear your snoring? I don't snore, I don't think. So I'm going to say no. But maybe. Make another polychrome. Full copying mime. This should win. We have a higher ratio of steel this time, it looks like. So this should absolutely win. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you had to turn on the setting. Can I do it mid-hand? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. It's aight. It's aight. No worries. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever! When do you wake up? Generally pretty late. Because especially with my stream schedule, if I don't stop streaming until 2 a.m., usually I eat after stream. So like absolute at the earliest, I usually go to bed at like 3 in the morning. So usually I wake up like at the earliest, I'll wake up at like 9:30, 10. But more realistically, it's like anywhere between 11 and 1 is when I wake up. Oui. Indeed. Welcome in, Smashy. I had to snap my girlfriend. 3 through 9 is not enough sleep. Yeah, but sometimes I oversleep to compensate. That's like very rare as well. Usually it's not earlier than 10. Is this the same run from the other day? I went to sleep before you decided what to do with it, I think. This is the same run from the other day. Welcome in, Yarok. And also welcome back, Remo. This is indeed the same run from the other day. We're at ante 34. I've been here since stream started. I've just kind of been lurking. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm going to stack 120 hydrates in your sleep. I mean, when I wake up, I usually have a dry-ass throat when I wake up anyway, so probably you're not even going to need to do that. Probably I'm just going to be macking my water bottle as soon as I wake up. So that'll probably work out fine, actually, then. Is this going to naninf? I think this is either just shy or like right on the dot naninf. No, I think this naninfs. Yeah, this definitely naninfs. It's pretty close though. Yeah. Bang. Oh my god. Bang. I think that's because of the juggle tag, right? Because we took a juggle tag in here. If we don't juggle tag, I think we don't naninf there. Most dire music on naninf. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, well, we did it. We set out one of the things that we came to do. Now we just got to set out and do the rest. That was E312. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I'm not taking Petro. Excuse me. We copy burger. We go next. Now we don't care about naninfing, so now we just always naninf. Bang. Copying the Berg. Animations. Copy the parking here, copy the mime here, we get to work. Oh god, it's already lagging. This is gonna be problematic, I think. Can you Naninf without juggle tag though? In that blind? Yeah, we definitely can. If we just copy like one Baron, we Naninf all day and night. But without juggle tag, I think if we full copy mime, we don't Naninf there. Bang. 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 Just keep playing the hands, bruh. Just keep playing the hands. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Been a long-ass run. I'm thinking the daily games after this are going to be a nice detox from whatever the fuck I'm looking at. Last hand. Now I don't really care about copying the mime, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do this. This is 4 Baron, 3 mime. This gets out every single time and it's not close. Let me do this one so that we have some time to hit the mime QTE for more gold money. The bounces, bro. God, this is gonna take forever. I'm just not hitting the mime QTE after this. God damn. If the score is calculated by 1.5 to the scoring events times retriggers times cards, then each time we increase these by some proportion, the amount of E's get multiplied by the same proportion. We went from 5 retriggers to 8 and from 67 cards to 69. Scoring at the start, which was E189. If we multiply this by 8/5 and 69 over 67, we get E312, which is Naninf. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. 6/7. Ban Remo. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Mein Bruder. Move mime. Oh shit, I thought we were copying mime, y'all. I'm a fuckwit. Thank you. That's literally why I turned the anims off, was I thought we were copying mime. Bruh. Hope you score enough, pray. Is gonna be close. Is gonna be close. I don't know, chat. It's getting spooky. I think we've ascended. Holy shit. Now we play for Marble Joker? True! Holy, somebody get this man a true. Oh my god. Petroglyph. I like how it gives us the petroglyph like every ante after when we would want it. Naninf with Steel Joker next. Fuck no. I'm not naninfing at all after this, man. This is just like this is just solidified to me that I cannot play Balatro High Score. I wanted to play one. This all stemmed from me not wanting to start a new gold streak. I wanted to play one innocent Balatro High Score run, and that snowballed into like 9 consecutive hours of trying to get to ante 39. High Score is just like you actually just can't play it, man. There's the Marble Joker for that chatter. Vagabond pivot? Wait, true. No, it is actually good because we have like so many hands, right? Trust. Fuck. It's okay, I have like 40 grand. Why have all our tags been duplicates? I don't know. I don't think that's any nuance with like the seed. I think that's just, or like with being this high up. I think it's just how the seed is worked. Is this the same run from the start? This is the same run from the start of stream, yes. Which was the same run from Friday. Last stream. Bang. Y'all know the drill. Oh, fuck! Can I change it mid-blind? This music is so real for what I'm feeling right now. What's your favorite tarot? Probably a nice death card. It's a very normie answer, but he's a nice guy. I like him. I can't hear the music. Chat, can y'all hear the music? Because Tyrannus, this is like the 3rd time that I've seen Tyrannus say that they can't hear the music. We can hear it? Okay. Good comms. I can? Okay, Tyrannus, you might just be a chud then, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Holy money, bro. Yo, nat negative dice, though. Are you going to rip my heart out now? That's not really where I was going with it, no. Could be their sound is down. I was watching without headphones earlier and it was a bit quiet, but then that's on their end. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking it is. Mine is Magician. It's too fun. Magician is a very nice one as well. I am usually pretty excited to see a Magician, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's just hit him with one of these again. Ship the Polychrome King. I don't know if we even copied the mime there. Ante 37. Lock in now. Oh my god. W rare tags. Always worth, chat. Always worth. W rare tags. Hell yeah. Stone? Get that rock out of my shop, bro. Hey, the negative tag, though. The negative tag, though, trust. I think what happens is I try to reroll to the beat of the music subconsciously. And then I just end up accidentally skipping Serpent, which is kind of funny now that I'm clocked into that. Okay, copying the Berg. Bang. Let's go to work. Yeah, I don't think we're making 100K. The fact that we're making 50K, though, is crazy in and of itself, so I'm not really complaining. Bang. Oh, don't play gold. Bang. Bang. Is this the most money you've had? Oh, yeah, by a long shot. The most money, I think even in my original Naninf run that I did after I got C++, I think the most money I had in that run was like 3 grand, 4 grand tops. So this is, for unseeded runs, this is like smashing my record for most money by an order of magnitude and change. What is your opinion on American cheese? I like American cheese, honestly. I think it's the perfect melting cheese, but I think if you're just like straight up ripping Kraft singles out the package, just like raw, I think you need your head examined. But as a melting cheese, like American cheese is like top 5 cheeses. Even Kraft singles. Kraft singles are like top 5 cheeses for grilled cheese of all time. But if you're just like munching on it, like I think that's an issue. Okay, play the polychrome wherever it is. 4 Baron, 3 Mime. Copy the mimes. Nice. Look at that, another Naninf. Our brains are shrinking. Bullshit, bro. That was a good take. American cheese on a burger is yum. Yeah, I also agree with that wholeheartedly. Negative trans banner. 15th petroglyph in a row, by the way. I think chewing on rubber toys is better for you than eating Kraft cheese. Probably, but I still be eating that shit. For real, but I think my favorite is pepper jack. I think my favorite cheese, melting or otherwise, is Munster. I think Munster cheese is just the undisputed GOAT. It does everything. You can snack on it. It's good right out the package. But it's also like a goated melting cheese. Good on grilled cheese. Good on pizza. I don't know if it would be good on pasta. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one place where like Parmesan has it beat. But Munster's underrated, bro. Munster's kick ass. Okay. This is the last ante, yes. As long as it's not blue cheese, you got me there, man. This is last ante. So next shop is where we spend all the money. Let's go next. No reroll tags. Wouldn't matter if there was. Easy. Holy handy tag. Yeah, I saw that too. That handy tag's fucking crazy. I mean, we have had like 20 hands for the entire latter half of this game, so that makes sense. Copying burger. Nice. Oh shit, that would have been bad. I would have freaked out. And then this is the last blind that we're playing, so once we get down to our last hand, I'm going to copy optimally and turn anims back on for the Naninf clip. Since I'm, like, back to actually making clips instead of just being a chud. Hey, Kane with the tier 1. Appreciate the 9 months, man. Welcome in. Bear Gare, Truth Nuke. Use all of the gold instead of the steel? Nah. Because the gold animation is sexier than the steel animation. The steel animation's cool for naninfing, but like it blends in after a certain point. The gold animation, you get to see all that at the end. And it's so nice. Just get 5 more barons? Wait, true. Get this guy a true? Kiwi with the hydrate, I got you with that as soon as I play my last hand. Also posture check. Yeah, my posture's already... I'm gonna have to get that other chair from downstairs just because it's got like a rigid back. Because my posture is already like cooked. What would be a good song to have in the background of this Naninf? Oh. Alright, let's turn animations back on. We end on $67K, so real. I think we're going to have 69K, right? Because we'll have the gold and the mimes. This is a decent song. City of Tears from Hollow Knight. Is the Hollow Knight soundtrack on Spotify? Hollow Knight. Oh, it is. Holy shit. City of Tears. I remember liking that song. Let's see. Charlie's Inferno, but it's just the excuse me, sir. I don't know. I feel like we need something more. Could maybe use the beat drop. I feel like a Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. I feel like that's more the vibe. I want something like grandiose. City of Tears is a fantastic song, but it's like very somber. I feel like that doesn't match the Naninf vibe. Do the Grim fight or something? City of Tears is so good. City of Tears is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I think I literally might just do Hopes and Dreams. How about Core? Nah, I don't think Core fits the vibe either. Black Knife, mayhaps? Black Knife. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me hydrate, and then we can be chilling. Death by Glamour, that's also a good one. I like Black Knife, though. Keeps true the Deltarune theme that we've been rocking. Two Sands? I'm not doing Sands, bro. All right, lads. Let's get this Naninf, shall we? Put the Baron over there. Copy everything up. Do I have anims back on? Yes, sir. Ship the Polychrome. Happy Pride. Let's get it. This is going to take forever, by the way. This is last blind, right? Yes, this is anti-38. Serpent, last playable blind in the entire game. Making it to round 91. That's kind of huge. Gonna make like $4 off of this since we're not copying reserved parking. That's okay. Six, 7 ban. I mean, honestly, I can't even blame you for that one. That is kind of a fair. That is kind of fair. I think we end on 69 grand, right? Because of the gold cards with Mime. Oh, speaking of which, let me drag the Mime over so that we copy as many of the gold triggers as possible. Yo, we got enough score for like 2 nanimps here. This is gonna be wild. Today is a happy day. Today is a happy day. I feel the aura. I think the song is just auto-playing now. I feel like this one matches the vibe as well. So how was everyone's day? Like, I just gotta grab things to talk about. We're just about halfway through, chat. We're just about halfway through. Doing daily games after this, by the way. As soon as we re-roll and then die, we'll do daily games. We've officially surpassed Naninf once Plasma's balancing mechanic kicks in. My day was bad. I threw up on myself while watching a Focus Shock stream. That's wild, bro. Wait, you didn't get banner value? It's over. I threw, bro. I knew I was doing something wrong. Damn it! But it was good. I played hardcore Minecraft with my friends. Dude, I've been itching to play some Minecraft. I might play it during this event. I don't know. Been getting that itch, man. All right, we're at the tail end. Probably going to be a song change angle here as well. Since this has taken so long. One more. Let's go. There it is. And now we get all the money. Hell yeah. All right, are we going to make it to 69 grand? Please. Please. Please tell me we make it to 69 grand. That would be huge. We have to. Might surpass it, actually. No, I don't think so. Actually, I don't even think we're going to get there on closer examination. 68 grand and change. Still pretty good, man. Naninf with 68 grand in the bank. I'll take it. All right, now this is our last shop. So now Just dodged the funny numbers. Yeah, we got the in-between. All right, now second clip incoming. First off, the Nan bosses. We got him. We got him. Can't believe this random-ass run got to Ante 39, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just can't play high-score Balatro, bro. I'm too good at it. I open my game, and suddenly it's 10 hours for Ante 39, bro. Like, I'm too good. Okay. We have $68,000 from going through all 39 antes. We're gonna try and reroll and see how many negatives we can get from this money. Lock in. You should find 2 bones and deck out. That would be kind of funny. Negative bones into negative showman into another negative bones trust. Oh, there's 1. You got the list already. How many negatives do y'all think that we're gonna find? How many y'all reckon we're gonna pull? I'm thinking we get, I don't know how many rerolls this is. I'm gonna say we get a dozen negatives, and I think that's highballing it. 4, I think that's more reasonable. 3 max, yeah. I think these are much more reasonable guesses. There's 2, trio. That's a sexy looking negative, I ain't gonna lie. Past a fool that was a temperance. L streamer. No voucher? No, I'm not gonna take the voucher. I think that's unnecessary. I guess we could take it just to, like, get to round, what, 94 or whatever, but, or it would be 92, I guess, since we're only playing Serpent, but, like, I don't really care. I've done what I've set out to do. Jokajola. Emperor could have money, so we take that. I guess Fool is money indirectly. Lots of polychromes with this glow-up voucher. I just realized we're back to Balatro music from your singing. Yeah. It just happened to, like, autoplay. I didn't even pull it up or nothing. Just auto-played from, like, Undertale music, which is kind of funny. I know I should be tarot blocking, but I just don't care. There's the showman. Fine, I'll do it here. Another bean, obelisk. Replay City of Tears. I'll replay City of Tears when we do the daily games. Is that acceptable? Missed Sun for tarot block. Your Spotify is locked, I guess. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not even the game's music. It's Spotify playing it, which is kind of funny. Why was I about to buy death? Who cares? Loki just beat Hollow Knight. I do still need to beat Hollow Knight. Should we play that during this stream? Chat, type 1 if we should play Hollow Knight later tonight. What the hell did... What the hell did... This isn't pair spam. I want a refund. 6-7. Ball, right? Emperor had temperance minus like $60 from the Fool. Excuse me. Can we also get an Until Next Time from Deltarune? I got you. I got you. This is Sonic. I'm hoping I don't get DMCA'd from one of these. Granted, if I had to go this entire week stream without listening to music, I would probably gouge my eyes out, so probably I should just accept the fact that I'm gonna get DMCA'd before the stream ends, and I should just do it early. Halfway through re-rolling, yay. Also keep in mind that I'm limiting my Joker pool with Magic Trick. Although I don't have any of the Tarot, or like the Tycoon vouchers. Or even the Merchant vouchers. So that is the only thing that I'm limiting my shop with. I feel like I've seen a disproportionate amount of Steel Jokers over the course of this run, but maybe they're just sticking out to me because I like him. I think that's probably the case. Also, Pants seems to be a favorite this ante. I'm watching 2 streams at once. My greed consumes me. That's wild, man. I don't know how people be doing that. If this makes the difference between one more reroll, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, but otherwise that's like kind of insulting considering how far we've gotten. Double polychrome reroll, smash like. Triple foil, I think that was? That's crazy. I'm playing a game and watching this on my second monitor. That's usually how I do all of my like stream and YouTube consumption, is I have the whatever media I'm watching on a second monitor, and then my main monitor is some kind of gaming action. I think the 4 negatives chatter is going to be right on the money. Minus another $60 from that Emperor. Trust. I have this in split screen with a full screen game. Yeah, that's also good tech. So many bananas. There's no way this isn't DMCA'd, so I'm probably cooked. I'm playing, watching you, and have Star Trek playing in the background. Yeah, that's kind of goated, though. That's kind of goated, though. Hold up. I put you on my phone and balance it on my TV and just listen to you? That's based. That's based. Getting down to it, man. Getting down to it. There's the Temperance. Are we taking the Petro? No, I'm not taking the Petro. We could, but I think I've done everything that I want to set out with this run. That I want to set out to do with this run. All right, well, there's all our rerolls. 3 negatives from 68 grand. I think that's less negatives than I got from that one clip where I rerolled with 10K. That's kind of tragic. But also keep in mind that reroll prices scale like super fast, so you know. Anyway, not quite rock bottom. Truth. The negative credit card honestly is worth like 10 negatives, so I think I won. The negative credit card is funny as hell. All right. Let's Naninf against... Oh, wait, I can't roll Serpent here, so I'm just dead. My bad. Unless... beans. All right. GGWP, baby. I guess I can copy money, but like, who cares? This is it, guys. This is indeed it. 07's in chat. Also, for the record, I was gonna do it, but I forgot to save money for Serpent. But for the record, just because I know there's gonna be people wondering, especially if I find the ambition with to make this into a YouTube video. I know there's gonna be people wondering if even if you score Naninf against these blinds, you still die. So we always die here, even if we get Serpent. Alright, well, we got full steel in hand. That's pretty sick. Imagine if you had a negative bones. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. That would have been really cool, actually. Bang. I actually beat this blind. It's not that hard. You just need more steel. Wait, true. Does Bones even work? Yep. Bones doesn't work against this blind, does it? I think Bones only works against this blind if you deck out. Or if you get, like, the 2-bone situation, like Amphi said, correct? I don't think Bones bails you out when you're up against Ante 39. I think you still die, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't think it activates. I think it's impossible, because this blind requirement is not a number. So I think Bones is physically incapable of activating, is what would be my assumption. I know Naninf is a number technically, but the game doesn't calc it as one. Yeah, exactly. Alright, ship it. This does not Naninf, by the way. Not even close, I don't think. Yeah, you won 68. God damn, dude. Look at those stats. Holy. 458 high cards. Ante 39, round 91. 985 cards discarded is crazy, considering that we had Burger for like the entirety of that, like the latter half of that game, the latter 4 hours of that game. 693 cards played, 497 purchases, 1987 rerolls. Next Naninf do Caravan from Whiplash. Didn't have enough pair levels. True. Good shit, chat. Fuck yeah. We're so rich. Yeah, that was one blind's income, by the way. It was almost 4 grand. It would have been 4 grand if we kept gold cards. That's crazy. GGWP, bro. That feels good. That's the first time I've ever made it to Ante 39 before ever. So that feels good to have that under my belt now. And now I have the permanent highest Ante 39 in my profile. So my profile is pretty much maxed. Like I said earlier, pretty much the only thing that I haven't done on this profile now is C++ lossless. 44, 44, 44 on the timer. That's huge. That was a Strush seed, by the way. Truth nuke. All right, I'm going to post that screenshot in the Discord. Give me a segundo. Bang. Naninf Ante 39. Good shit, bro. Okay. Let me go back to the PvZ soundtrack. We'll circle back around now that we've been off of that for like 2 hours. Chat. We're gonna pivot to... I'm gonna go grab my actual dinner. A couple of pierogies earlier as a snack. Very condensated. In the Tupperware. That's okay. I'm gonna go grab my actual dinner. And then we'll rock the daily games while I'm eating. Und then we'll lock in on the AHA, like the actual AHA Balatro mod, which I think will be a fun time. I think on... Was it today that you were supposed to speedrun? I think it was today you were supposed to speedrun the achievements, and then Wednesday is a high score tourney type of thing? Pretty sure. Yeah, speedrun achievements on Monday. The time to beat is from Doc. It's 34:26. That's crazy. 34:26. Don't think I'm beating that, considering I have no speedrunning expertise, but we'll give it a shot. I want to play it anyway, so we'll give the speedrunning aspect a shot. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna bring my pierogies downstairs, put them back in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab some din din. I guess this is technically lunch for me. It's not lunch for me because I woke up relatively early today. So I guess this is kind of din din, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, be back in a segundo. Love y'all. All right, we're back. What up, chat? All right. I got some dinner for tonight. Got my, I don't know how well it's gonna show up on camera. Kind of looks like ass because the lid is condensating. Let me see if I can like show it with an open lid. Also, I'm eating this cold. I know people are gonna think I'm psychotic for that, but I don't care. There we go. This is chicken fried rice with sweet chili sauce and sriracha. Green peppers and onions with the rice, and then I'm gonna mix a pack of tuna into it because I got a protein max. You know, I'm on a bulk right now. And then I have a raw slice of Texas toast, as if there weren't enough carbs in fried rice. I think I'm gonna keep the camera in just chatting for right meow. Just so that I'm not like macking food while I'm trying to like talk during the daily games, if that's chill. All right, well, my dog followed me. Oh, get out of there. I was on board until you said not heating it up. Look, I'm sorry, but I really like. Would it be better warm? Yeah, probably. But like, I don't have a problem with cold foods. I know I'm weird. I know I'm wrong for it. I don't care. Takes more time to heat it up, bro. Heated tuna has a pleasant smell. Okay, that's kind of a weird way of putting it. I don't even know if I would agree. All right, tuna's in. Now I'm just gonna give everything a good old mix. And we'll be chilling. So chat, how was y'all's day? Are you enjoying the stream thus far? How we doing? I'm right there with you. Cold food ain't that bad. I got so used to it. That's what I'm saying. That's low-key what I'm saying. Probably it would be better warm, like I said, but I just ain't got time for that. My dog is actually, like, freaking out trying to get some of this food. This has sriracha and sweet chili sauce on it, bro. This would not be good for you. You would be shitting your brains out. It would not be fun. Okay, dude? You gotta relax. No! Don't tangle yourself in my headphones! Avast! Okay. Damn, I've been at this for 5 hours. Only 145 to go, chat. What are our thoughts? Everybody say bye to my dog. She's kind of just chilling. Yeah, this actually, I'm actually like so hungry and this looks gas, I ain't gonna lie. Stream has been great. Feels like it might get stale if you don't introduce some gimmicks, though. We'll definitely have some gimmicks throughout the week, for sure. My dog's a freak, bro. I'm thinking we will end up doing the YouTube night thing just to be able to wind down before I gotta go eat. I think eeping is gonna be really hard for me, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm already kind of an anxious sleeper when I'm like, when there are events the next day. And now I'm like, this is like during an event. So I think that's going to like compound that. And I think I'm going to be a super anxious sleeper. But that's okay. We'll work through it. Like I said last week, worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, if I find myself not being able to sleep on camera, I'll just sleep off camera, like out of frame. But I don't think that's going to be the issue. What the fuck are you doing? Hey. No. Get out of there. Hey. You want to come say hi? Hang on. Puppy reveal. I think this is the first time I've ever shown her on stream. Hey. Hey. Goofy. She's trying to eat a box. She's quite intelligent, as you can tell. Now she's sniffing my magic cards. This is huge. Hey! Goofy. Now she's trying to exit through a closed door. This is huge tech. Love the Pokemon stuff in the background. Appreciate you. What? You came in here. What are you whining for? Give me a second. Bro, she knocked. Oh my fix my green screen. My bad. We're back. We're chilling. The green screen is a fire hazard. I mean, a little, yeah. Probably not wrong there. Probably not wrong there. All right, I'm gonna get into the daily games while I'm munching. I can munch a little bit in between. I just don't want to be like talking during the daily games with like food in my mouth, but we gotta get into it, otherwise we're gonna be here like all night. Hey Shonk, what's up, Zevian? Welcome in, bro. There we go. Oh, it helps to turn on the source, huh? I suppose. There we go. Bang! Okay. Balatrotl for the day. Has to be throwback. Come on, give it to me. Ooh, really close. $6 plus mult. Bootstraps is $7 if I'm not mistaken. So give me Erosion, I think is like one of the only ones, right? Yeah, Erosion and 2, not bad. I think that's pretty par for the course. I like it. I like it. Bang. Is there anything special you have to do to participate in the charity events? I was debating if I should figure that out for my streams this week. I think you were supposed to like sign up for it, so to speak, before now. But if you want to like reach out to, I can maybe reach out to one of the organizers for you. Just to see. I don't know. I think you were supposed to join before now, though. I think you might be a little late to the party. Bang. Bang. Sorry for playing your game, bro. Bro, what do you mean? Oh, this is 40k. What is this background? I actually don't know what this is. Is this... I think this is heart, right? I'm just going to arbitrarily say it's... Or not heart, head. I'm going to say this is the head. I think this is anti... I think it's anti-6 white steak head, right? Yeah, let's just say I'm kind of the goat. All right. We'll save the best for last. I'm going to do the Pokemon one next. This is not all right. Yeah, I pledged my allegiance to Clefable. This is not the daily game. Here's the daily game. Or it's not even a daily game. It's just like a game that I happen to mix in with the dailies. Head on the start of AHA week, fitting. That is, I didn't even think of that actually, but that is super fair. Caracosta or Wormadam? I feel like literally 0 people care about either of these guys. I think Caracosta is cooler. Wormadam's been around for longer though. Pichu's in Smash and is related to Pikachu. Nobody cares about Tangrowth, unfortunately, because I think Tangrowth is so funny. No one cares about Young Goose. Grotle is a mid-evo, but it's still a starter. I think it's Lediba, yeah. Lediba's kind of chuddy, but he's at least, like, cute. Does anybody care about Raging Bolt? Probably, TCG. What? That's crazy. What is the Balatro Blind Wordle called exactly? Costa is tough. I like Costa. It's called the Balatro Guesser. But the link is not, like, easily accessible. Like, the link is not Googleable. So if you want to play it, I can drop the link in chat real quick. Let me grab it. Every time that I've, like, searched it, it hasn't popped up. So I don't know if it's just, like, there's no SEO for it yet or what. But I've had, like, some people message me on TikTok about that. Because I started posting clips of it, but people couldn't find it to play it. So that's the Balatro Guesser. That's the blind one. And that resets every day. All right, we're going to give this one more shot. Am I on the correct source? Yes. Fantastic. Mondays, am I right? What's up, Foot 6 Ball 2? Welcome in. Drop it in YouTube, please. I got you. Bang. I'm losing my mind over Salty DK Dan, tweak out over Regirock. Yo, Regirock's my goat, though. Gotta be Beedrill over Arbok, right? Nobody cares about Link alone. Arbok's also Gen 1. Blacephalon, I want to say wins here, but I'm not sure if it actually does. Okay, lots of people like Blacephalon. That's goated. I love Blacephalon. Nobody cares about Shelder, which I think is kind of unfortunate. I think people definitely care more about Azumarill. Definitely more than Silcoon. Definitely Wingull over Silcoon. These are all pretty easy. Cosmoem is a mid-evo and a mid-evo, so nobody cares. Larvitar is pretty iconic, and he's kind of a cute mon. Goodra is like one of the biggest favorites, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely Litten, because it's a starter and not a mid-evo. I think nobody cares about Meganium in the grand scheme of starters. Probably more so than Bounsweet, though. Shinx is a favorite because it's like the first Pokemon that you get in Platinum, right? Nobody cares about Stonejourner, which I think is a shame because Stonejourner is pretty fire. How does Stonejourner have double Omastar? What? That's crazy, bro. All right, that's it for me. 17 streak. That's pretty good for that. That's like my 4th highest ever. Let's get into the Scrandle now, shall we? I keep forgetting to grab the rigid chair from downstairs. My posture is actually going to be so cooked after this, and my shoulder was already, like, fucked up. Okay, this is the bonus round. Chili beef nachos. Those look really good. Or the Jockey Whopper burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese. These both appeal so heavily. Hang on, $0, 0 cents on the right? Now the left is just better though. Chili beef nachos. It's got to be the left for me. I think if it's not the bonus round, the right wins. Pepperoni pizza Cobb. Ew. The right looks very unappetizing though, so I think it's the left. My favorite Pokemon is Onyx. That's kind of respectable, I feel. Pork hamburger. That literally just looks like spam between 2 really chuddy buns. I think it's got to be the hot dog angle. Omastar is ugly. Yeah, but he's like iconic. He's fun to use. Herring and onion fish poachin. Nope. Does that win though? It's raw onion and fish, which are 2 like big detractors, but I mean these look anemic as all hell. I think it's honestly got to be the right. That's crazy to me, but whatever. Melon soda float cheese and onion baguette. That looks terrible on the right, and the left actually looks like so refreshing, I ain't gonna lie. Meatballs and pasta. This is a pretty aesthetically pleasing pie mash, mushy peas and gravy, which is not something that I can say often. But I mean pasta for a decent price, just give me the pasta, bro. Barbecue pulled pork loaded fries or a pizza slice. That is a super chuddy pizza slice, even for $2. I think it's got to be the loaded fries, bro. Sausage, egg, and cheese or a spinach fatire. I don't know what that is. I think it's got to be the sausage, egg, and cheese. My favorite Pokemon are Giratina and Sylveon. Those are both good picks. Ginormous pizza slice for $8. 2-inch sausage roll. Yeah, give me the big pizza, bro. Give me the big pizza. What? Rocky Mountain oysters. Kind of gross. Also, what sporting event is selling Rocky Mountain oysters? Are we dead ass? If we don't know what these are in chat, those are testicles. I believe they're sheep balls. Not good. They taste fine, but the texture is just so off-putting. The texture is literally like a mouthful of sand. It's bad. I think give me the Greek pita wrap. Yeah, 60% on the Rocky Mountain oysters. Motherfuckers just be picking those. They don't know what they are. Jambalaya. Definitely the jambalaya, dude. Jambalaya with cheese boudin, egg rolls, and a brewski. Jambalaya has me picking that by itself, man. That was some good-ass looking jambalaya. On the dot for the community average, 9 out of 10. Dare I say not bad. Dare I say not bad. 40% of players had a 10 out of 10 today. That's crazy. I mean, we could have had one, in fairness. How are people getting... Okay, 0 people have gotten a 0 out of 10. I feel like getting a 0 out of 10 there is harder than getting a 10 out of 10, which I know doesn't make any sense, but like I feel like it is. All right, anyway. Bang. Back to me. Let me grab a couple more bites of food, and then let me grab the AHA mod. Ugh. Okay. I believe I excuse me, I believe I have the latest version of Smods, but I'm going to double check. What is latest Smods? I believe it's like 1620. Yup. Got that. All right. Let me put the mod in, and then I'm going to get some more food in my system. And then we'll be locked in. Oh, what's the speedrunning mod as well, since we're trying to speedrun achievements here? Let me see. Elatro, is that Onk? I don't know. Elatro speedrun mod. Yes, it is Onk. Pog. First release from a year ago? That's crazy. No shot. Okay. Bang. Go for a couple of extractions. There's that one. There's the House of Hearts. Okay, let me start the game, and then I'm gonna close it again so that I can disable handy. Excuse me. Something crashed. Beautiful. Kane with the $25 donation. Appreciate that, man. Many thanks. Many thanks. Thank you for supporting the cause. Okay, I gotta see what's crashing here. It's entirely possible that I have rooted files. Okay, that's good. That also appears to be good. There shall be more soon. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Many thanks. Many thanks, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay, maybe it's an Onk issue. I'll take Onk out. If that's not working, I don't really know. It's gonna solve that. Is Onk outdated? Are people like, is Handy a timer now or what? I'm good. Game's been kind of boring tonight, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Turning Handy off. House of Hearts looks like it should be working. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm trying to install. I have everything installed except for the speedrunning mod. And I don't know if I just have like an outdated file or what. But whenever I have Onk in my mods folder, it crashes on startup. I can check it again with Handy disabled, maybe. I don't know what else it would be like conflicting with. At this point, I might set up for an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke run. That'd be fire. Has that been updated, like, recently? I don't know if they're still, like, working on it. Yeah, I'm still getting crash on startup with Onk. Don't know what that's about. I think so. I'm not sure, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Interessante. Bro, what the fuck could possibly be, like, causing this to die on me? Okay, let me get rid of... They're not active, but let me get rid of Wormhole and Potato Patch from the mods. Maybe it's like a Slay the Jokers conflict, so I'll put that back in the mods folder. Or back in, like, my desktop folder. I don't see how anything else could be conflicting. I have latest version of Smods. Lovely's up to date, all that. I'll toss Handy out since I'm not using it. Maybe it doesn't like Galder? I don't know. I think I may be a tad late. Nah, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Welcome in, man. Glad to have you. If this crashes on startup, I'm gonna be so confused. Yep, another crash on startup, bruh. All right, we're gonna say hi to Harold real quick, because I don't know how to get this bitch to work. Where Harold? Here, Harold. Puppy! Hang on.
Mr. Swag on, big fan, dude. Love the YouTube
Huge.
content. Very, very good. She's so silly.
Harold, how?
Ay.
Harold.
Thank you very much for the sub. You didn't have to do that, obviously. Very much appreciate it.
Harold, how?
Thanks, King. Glad you like it. It's so good.
I found
your channel so early too, and I was like, this guy's content is so good. He is going to shoot up in subscribers, and yeah, you exploded like instantly. How's the new PoE League, by the way? I haven't gotten to talk much to my friends that have been playing it. Also, I have to sit at a weird angle to not lean on the doggo right now. How did you get Onk to work? Oh, would you like to know how I got Onk to work? I didn't. It exploded on me. It died. Let me send you what Nightmare sent me because it worked for a while. I had to use his specific version of things.
Oh, well, that explains it, chat. That explains it.
Here you go. I'm not going to rename it either. I'm going to send it to you exactly how he sent it to me. This is genuinely what he sent me. There you go.
Thank you, Pookie. What is the...
What even is Onk? It's like
title?
a speedrunning mod. I disabled it because we're not currently speedrunning. So there's normally a timer, like, right here.
Title
You
of
can
the
use it
file,
to,
by the way, is unseen is a bit
One
old.
copied one game file and deleted the rest.
Is that what it did? Is that why it bricked? But yeah, so it's used for speedrunning Balatro to like keep track of. Oh, poor Mabel. To keep track of like it's like a very official timer. That way you don't have to hit start and stop yourself. I know it's a spectral card. Doing good. Had to reset like 3 times because my.
Okay. Well, hopefully that does something for us then. She don't got a damn thought. Yeah, Mabel's a specimen, bro. I don't mean that in a bad way, but Mabel is indeed a specimen. Okay, hopefully this works. Let's see. Let's see. Bang. If Aaron pulls up later, remind me to talk to them about that. Because Aaron's been doing speedrunning, so they probably have the scoop on, like, replacements for Onk or, like, why Onk isn't working. I mean, maybe this will be fine, and then I don't have to mess with any of that. This is on a different Smods version. Hopefully that'll be fine. This is literally named the exact same thing as my Onk version was. I'm actually, if this crashes on startup, I'm gonna freak out. It's entirely possible that I just need to use an earlier version of Smods. Nope. Okay, this appears to be fine. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. Game cap will work when it wants to, I guess. There we go. All right, we'll put the Balatro music on since we're exploring new things. Bang. Okay, collection. 15 new Jokers, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, so the where are the achievements at? That's going to be in the mods tab. Achievements. So the speed run challenge is for getting all of these achievements. So we have a deck with no spade or club cards. We have play a hand of 9 ace ace in heart suit. We have use every rank in a straight at least once during a run. Create 6 enhanced cards in a single round. Take at least 4 items from a booster pack in a single round. Have 0 cards remaining in your deck during a round. Oh, remaining in your deck. So that's just mill yourself. It's not destroy everything. Earn 40 or more at a cash out during a run. Play a flush 5 in heart suit. Skip 5 times. Play 12 consecutive hands with keep the beat. Trigger the stethoscope using a card with the same rank and suit during all 3 blinds of an ante. I don't know what any of these mean. Trigger the stethoscope? Okay, what the fuck is the stethoscope? Hang on, I gotta like lock in on these. Okay, these are intuitive. Flush 5 hearts, okay. 12 consecutive hands with keep the beat. What is keep the beat? Keep the beat. Times 3 molt if hand contains scoring diamond card, otherwise self-destructs. Suit cycles every hand. Got it. Okay, that one's intuitive. That one's fine. Trigger the stethoscope using a card with the same rank and suit during all 3 blinds of an ante. What is stethoscope? Also, let me bring YouTube or Twitch chat back up. Does this mod add new achievements? Yes. About to go to sleep. Go donate those hearts, King. Yo, I appreciate you, Bogus. Thank you for pulling up. Okay. Okay, what is stethoscope? Stethoscope. Plus 15 molt if played hand contains exactly 1 face card. So you have to trigger that with the... It said a card with the same rank and suit. 3 times throughout an ante, right? Same rank and suit. So you have to trigger it with like a Jack of Hearts, for example, 3 times. during an ante. Okay, that's fine. Training complete. Create both aces and twos at the same time using CPR training. What is that? Create both aces and twos at the same time. Where's CPR training? CPR training. If played hand contains a 2-pair or full house, increase the ranks of the higher ranked group and decrease the ranks of the lower ranked group. So if we go back to achievements, create both aces and twos, so you would need to play aces and kings, right? No, what would you need? You need to play kings and threes. Promote the kings, demote the threes. Need to play a full house of kings and threes. Yeah. Okay. Circulatory system, have at least 52 cards in your deck that are Molt cards, holographic cards, or Red Seal cards. Use Crimson Chip to re-trigger played cards twice or more in the same hand. What is Crimson Chip? Rare Joker. Re-trigger all played cards 0 times. Gain 1 re-trigger every 2 hands played this round. Okay. Okay, so you need handy voucher for that, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Unless it sees the 4th hand played. Yeah, maybe it does. Receive each gift at least once from Heartfelt Gift during a run. I feel like I'm not going to remember any of these. If played hand contains a 3 of a kind, create a Venus, Lovers, Fool, or Deja Vu. Interessante. Okay. I feel like I'm not going to remember, like, any of this. That's crazy. 3 Oak support. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I made a Joker that created 1 tarot per 3 Oak and it was strong. Yeah, that guy seems really nuts. I like him. Give me a second, I'm macking some more fried rice. Okay. Excuse me. W voice crack. Oh my god. Okay, so let's play a run. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Let's play a run or two and just get our bearings. God damn. Let's play a run or two and get our bearings, and then we'll see if we can do some speed. God, fuck, speed running. Excuse me, I got mad hiccups, bro. Are you only now done with the big run? Yeah. We finished it like an hour ago, give or take. I think like 45 minutes ago, and then I took a break in between to play the daily games like the Scrandle and whatnot, and also grab some food for myself. God, fuck, I'm hiccuping so bad. Okay. Mouse with the hydrate, I got you with that. Appreciate you. All right, let's at least try to win a run. We'll try and get accustomed with some of the custom game pieces as well. Why? There's no timer. Is Ankh not enabled? Ankh is enabled. How do we do this? How do we do this? Hiccups mean bad heart health? I don't think they do. It has to do with like your diaphragm. How do we turn on the like speed run clock? Or should it be on already? Config. There's no config. I don't think this is working. That's pretty sick. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I guess we're just playing the deck. Is it in options? Not that I saw. I can check again. Yeah, because like it's not in any of these. Not in the settings. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if Doc swings by later, I can ask him about it. All right, let's just get a run on the road. Heartbeat deck. New deck for the mod. Only new deck for the mod. All heart cards start with a red seal. Pretty fantastic deck, all things considered. I think with the red seal, this wins, right? Or am I, like, brain dead? I'll look for the hearts ace. And then I think we just ship this. Pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, it's off by 1. God, and the hearts ace was on top. I'm actually going to freak out. I'm eating my slice of raw Texas toast. Probably want Crafty. I think I'm going to be discarding quite a bit just because of the gimmick of this deck. Can't wait for the Bloodstone 5 Oak. Yeah. You got it, bro. Arcana Judgment is like kind of exactly what I was thinking of. Is this guy literally me? EPM, 103 chips if played hand contains a scoring ace or 9. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's respectable. Well, we get the extra chips from the high card ace. Who makes these mods for like Red Bull and AHA? I don't remember who made the Red Bull one. The AHA mod is made by Doc's Discord. Shout out Doc's Discord. Very cool people. Joker gains +7 chips per spade or club card and +3 molt per heart or diamond card discarded this round. That's kind of goated, no? That's pretty huge. Don't need the Mercury level if we're on white stake. That's kind of a crazy Joker, man. Not to be confused with Crazy Joker. Yeah, that's wild. Shock if you were smaller and less handsome. I appreciate you, bro. Could Cryptid the red seal ace, could make a purple seal ace, I think is the better play there. Bonk, ship it. Might want to turn down the donation box's opacity a little bit. Oh, like, I see what you mean. The top left. I think we'll be chilling. I don't know how far down the screen it goes. If it goes any more down, I think it'll be obnoxious. But right now, I mean, it's just colored. Ah, no, I guess it is covering the blind score. Here, I wonder if I can... Where do I find... I4Gore. Where do I find my overlay? There we go, overlays. Can make it a bit smaller, maybe. There we go, maybe like that. I don't think that really fixed much, but I think it's slightly better. Wonder how much I can adjust the opacity. I don't think I can adjust the opacity of just that guy. I think I would have to adjust the opacity of the entire overlay, which is kind of cringe. So I apologize. Excuse me. Anyway. And welcome back 3 from the power nap. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Okay. Keep the beat is fun. We can do something with that. Maybe lover's card on you. Go next. This mod cares about 9s, correct? Oh, this is going to self-destruct because diamonds are debuffed. That's sad. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, so that was dying no matter what then. That's unfortunate. Bang. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, Tempe's like whatever here. It's not bad, I guess. Refunds the pack so I can open this one without feeling as greedy. Could be another sun. I think is fine. Could be a death card. I think probably it's just sun. When we have so much stuff that cares about suits. Nice. Come on. Bro, I have more hearts in the deck. How? How? These don't appear to be compatible with Joker display either. I think that's fine though. 7 clams, rip a judgment. We got a greedy Joker, and it's like, it's not terrible, I guess. Grab the temperance. I would like that wasteful next shop if I could afford it, which I think I should be able to. Just because that makes cyclist pretty fantastic. Just barely off of the straight flush. That's tragic. Excuse me. List on high card is crazy. We can go wasteful here. Be jumbo standard. I don't think we need the Steel Queen. Oh, mouth. So we have to play a flush. Well, there goes the list value. That's pretty sad, actually. I think we still get pretty close to winning in 1 if we don't just outright win in 1. Never mind, we have a straight flush, so we always win in 1 here. Not bad. Ancient J. Think I don't want that. I guess we could make wild cards and then that's pretty good, but I don't. We're kind of just fooling around with the new stuff, right? So I don't think that's imperative to our survival or anything. Bonk. List on pairs. I didn't even peep what list was on that blind. Could have just missed like all the value in the world. Probably Red Seal Gold. Should have been Red Seal Steel into Red Seal Gold instead of the opposite order, but I digress. I think it's always just Steel there though. Blue Seal, don't mind if I do. How the hell, what is the time to beat? What is Doc's time to beat? 28:04. Unless I'm missing something. That doesn't look like an achievement screen. I don't know what that screenshot is from. I'm hoping he didn't get all achievements in 2804. That would be wild. Okay, we'll go next. There's a Baron. I don't want that. Go for the hearts. Got the list money. More list money. Even more list money. Now we lock in. Nine hearts in the deck, 4 discards. I got that. Yeah, okay. Bang! Surely that wins with Steel and with Cyclist. Yeah, we're chilling. Get some of that gold money. We're raking it in, bro. We're raking it in. Loyalty card I don't want. Death card, definitely. Droll Joker, almost assuredly not. Let's go Purple Seal Ace. Is there something that I could enhance this with? Maybe gold first, and then we can find it and Purple Seal it? That seems reasonable, actually. Holy bad posture, bro. Oh my god. I can feel my organs crushing. I do not remember having a blue seal, but there it is. Coolio. Let's do one of these. Nice hollow. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I forgot this was wall. We might be dead. Never mind, Cyclist. Gives us like so many points. I forgore. What's up, Afflictions? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Alright, I'm gonna go get my rigid chair from downstairs because my posture is like cooking me right now. I'll be right back. List on pairs though. And photo. We're chilling. Okay, I think that'll be better. Hopefully, maybe. Nah, you know what? I'm already feeling the benefits. Okay. What's behind this photo? Strength card? That's actually pretty good. I think we take both of these. Let's say goodbye to the greedy Joker. We got an Overstock voucher. Could be Celestial. Could be both of these packs, probably. Let's go straight level, I suppose. Go next. Okay, what are we going for? I guess for kings now? Kind of awkward since I have purple seals on aces, W voice crack. But like we have the photo. I'll hold off on that devil card for right meow. Keep forgetting BPM is a thing. I think I don't need the steel to win here. I could be mistaken. Nah, I definitely don't. Okay. What Joker does what? This gives chips if you score an ace and a 9. This gives chips and molts depending on the suits of cards that you discard. I don't want any of that. Judgment action, probably worth taking. Could be Temperance. I think we sell you Ripid Judgment. Halu is not terrible. Could be Speculative Oops for the Speculative Bloodstone. Since we're doing heart things. Is BPM not just you? That's literally what I said. It's literally what I said when we picked it up, bro. I think it's supposed to be a reference to the Bee Gees because of like the whole, you know, like chest compressions, 100 BPM type of thing. I think that's supposed to be the angle, but it does kind of look like me. Like I'm just saying. Let's go one of these. Give me a sun card. Nope. That's pretty good though. That's also like enough of a sun card. Ship it. W money. Let's go. I've completely forgotten what achievements to be hunting for. I ain't gonna lie. What are we doing? What are we doing? No spades are... Okay, so all red suits, play a hand of 9 ace ace and heart suit. That one's easy. Use every rank in a straight. That's easy. Create 6 enhanced cards in a single round. That's magic deck type shit. I think... Okay, we can just play this run. And then we can... Well, I mean, there's nothing to really lock in on while Onk isn't working. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's Invis. Should have opened the pack while I still had Hallucination. 5 a day. If played hand contains a flush, randomize the enhancements of all played cards after scoring. That's really funny. I think I'm going to grab him. Flush level in here, surely. Oh, Mark. Ew. Ew. Okay. Bruh. 2 for 2 on wheels. I'm in there. It's so free, bro. It's actually crazy how free it is. Flavor Fanatic. Don't know what that is. We'll look after. Buns. Unfortunate. There's the Baron. There's the Polychrome Marble Joker. It's a little bit tragic. I don't know why I'm rolling this aggressively, but I have oops lucky cards. Never mind. I have 1 less lucky card because I forgot what 5 a day does. My bad in retrospect. Chariot Moon. Okay. Okay. Give me... Could be one of these. All my red seals are taken already, man. This is tragic. Wait, I'm gonna die because I don't have a face card in hand. Never mind. Whee! Also, this is gonna rewrite all of my gold, which is really sad, but it is what it is, I think. Not bad. It turned one into a stone, bro. How cringe. Okay, let's sell you. Let's sell you. Let's rip. That's exactly what I didn't want, but I didn't want to sell the dice. Punished. This is pretty sick. Jupiter level go next. I guess that's like near guaranteed molt hits. Which is like cool, I suppose. Try and break you. Good money. Good money. Good money. Jupiter level. 8 balls guaranteed. That's hilarious. Hey, Focus Glock, I got a hot tip from Stupid. What's the tip? What's the tip, Doc? All glass breaks now? Yeah, that's fine. Das ist fine. Do one of these. I need to make more 8s now, I suppose. That works. I'm not getting photo value here, but maybe that doesn't matter with all the red seals. Right-click the overlay in OBS and go filters, color key, opacity to 80%. Okay, I got you with that. Chat was telling me to do that beforehand. I was trying to do it through Tiltify because I was trying to see if, like, the I could adjust the opacity of, like, singular things in the overlay, but that didn't seem possible, so I was just about to leave it. Bang. Do one of these. Opacity. All right, there we go. Much obliged, Doc. Also, Doc, when you get a second, how does one get Onk to work? the speedrun clock mod. Because I've been getting the one that I searched off of Google. I got crashes on startup every time, and then I got one off of Unseen that he got from Nightmare, and that one's active right now, but it's not doing anything. Why is there 2 eyes in American Heart Association Live? I honestly don't know. I was wondering if that was a typo or not, but if it is a typo, then they made the same typo in multiple places. So I think it's not a typo, and it's just something that I'm not getting. Could be high card here just to farm taros, yeah. Big! Let's go. With one of these. Chariot's Sun, I'll take it. Glass action, I can smash you and then play all the luckies. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. Greetings. Excuse me, I think that about ties everything together. I guess we didn't really need that if we're doing 8-ball things, but You know, I guess just for winning the run, too, it's pretty good. Should have grabbed that sun there. I'm playing a little fast and loose, per usual. Could be this. Okay. Forgot I have Chad. Could be getting so many taros for my 8s. That's okay. Oh shit, I forgot I need to do my Duolingo, bro, my Latin. I forgore. When I'm in the game, it says Onk 2.0.0 Beta 5, which is not an available release. GitHub pages have Beta 6 and Beta 4 and Beta 6. Sorry. Interesting. We get 1 tarot card from doing this. Excuse me. Hemoglobin gives times 0.2 molt for each molt card, holographic card, or card with a red seal on the deck. Interesting. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I like that. Hey, that's who we're looking for. 8-ball swings right back to us. You can't live without me. I didn't even look at what Wayfarer did. I'm actually just like free balling. Oh, he came back. +2 molt if played hand contains a straight. Ooh. Scaling molt with straights, huh? Shock, didn't you say whoever learned Latin was performative or something a while ago? I would hope I didn't say that, because I'm learning Latin. Heart's face. Damn. Heart's face. Pretty please. Ah, Shisa. Forgot about stinky fish. Acorn action. That's big. This Joker gains times 0.25 molt when a spade or club is destroyed. That's pretty sick. Skippy. Oh, my jokers. Don't shuffle those. What? How could you do this to me? Magician? Ah. No face, Shisa. Sure. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I retained like none of the knowledge of what I needed to do for achievements. That's okay. We can reset the achievements. I gotta like have this written down in front of me, or otherwise my ass is gonna forget. Okay. Yeah, mine isn't even showing a version. That's probably an issue. I don't know. Harold said that one worked though. Yeah, reset those achievements. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta like DM him or something about that. We shall see. Let me see. Whoa, Sizak, late joiner? Interesting. Alright, I might have to yell at Unseen again for a proper Ankh version or something. Gives me an excuse to yell at Unseen, though. Wait, Unseen raided! Somebody else is, is on my screen. I can't believe it. Well, that just means I can scream at him. I'll just, like, DM him or something. Did I just get a McAfee pop up? No shot. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Unseen. The Ankh is woken. Sad face. Okay, we'll figure it out. Maybe it's just different smods. I don't know. This is saying 1620, but the smods that he sent me with the speed run, or with the version of Ankh, was different. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, fix the so like do the opposite of chalkboard. I got that. 9 ace ace should be an easy one. Mill yourself, or don't mill yourself, but like see your whole deck. The use every rank in a straights. I feel like this is super achievable if you just like start on a bunch of different decks. Create 6 enhanced cards in a single round. Like that's easy with Magic deck. Take at least 4 items from booster packs. That's also easy with Magic deck. You just like switch, or you just reset until you get a charm tag, right? $40 or more at cash out. There's, where is he? This guy. When Boss Blind is defeated, earn $1 for every 2 grand raised during House of Hearts. $32. So that guy essentially gets us there on his own, so we just need to find him. Yeah, the other ones of these are pretty intuitive. Recycled is maybe a little difficult, but probably on White Stake it's not that bad. Actually, on White Stake with a mana deck, it's just free, right? With like a charm tag or something. Earn $40 or more at cash out during a run. Yeah, then we already saw that one. Play a Flush 5 in Heart Suit. I think that's probably checkered. And then you just do some, like, aggressive deck fixing. Skip 5 times should be free. Okay, this is not seeming that terrible. I think the thing that's going to cause the most variance is just happening upon the jokers that need, like, the specific quests. You're just going to need to get lucky enough to, like, pull up to the heartfelt gift and etc. and so on. And like the Crimson Chip. The Crimson Chip's probably the hardest one because it's rare. Have at least 52 cards in your deck that are Molt cards, holographic cards, or Red Seal. How does one do that in under a half hour, bro? What? That shit's crazy. Are there any like enhancement cards aside from the 5 a day? Gains +8 chips for every card chosen in a booster pack. That's sick. When blind is skipped, enter the shop and destroy this joker. That's really cool. I like that. just try to Nanin for something, then kill all the cards in your deck. Hey, Belanos with the raid. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing the big American Heart Association stream, trying to marathon the entire week. Who knows if that'll actually happen, but I'm attempting it. Playing the AHA mod. Trying to go for that speed run, that achievement speed run. I think it'd be a fun time. Also, my first time like speed running anything with this game, so probably it's gonna go poorly, but that's okay. But welcome in, folks. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Belanos, hope you had a good stream. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into Onk. Maybe is Nightmare still streaming? I can message Nightmare, I guess. Or I can just look at the different... Here, I'll just look at the different version, I think. Is Twitch chat on screen frozen? Nah, it's just a slow chat right now. That's okay. He's no big deal. Welcome in, Toga. How you doing, man? Okay. Let me put on some music. Let me try and figure out this Onk stuff. Let me put on just the Undertale soundtrack. We haven't listened to that yet. Much exist to very internal screaming. Interessante. Oh, okay, Onk. Let me look at releases here. Here, let me grab the beta. I just grabbed the full release. Let me grab the beta. Probably this will work. I think I found the problem. I would assume that this is going to work like instantly in that. Probably I'm just a dumb chud. I'm going to be sad if that's the case. However, that makes sense. We do exist right now. I'm just in the middle of Hollow Knight debating on watching Ippo? Ippo? What is Ippo? I don't know what that means. Hello? Can I extract the file? Thank you. Excuse me. Anyway. Let me remove the other Onk so that I'm not, like, fucking up my files. Where is... Yas? Rip one of these. Okay, hopefully this works. Hajime no Ippo, one of the best animes known to man. Got it. Got it. I'm not an anime guy, so I was not locked in on that, although I think I have heard of that now that you've specified. No crash on startup. This is tech. No config, though. Oh, here we go. On. We're chilling, bro. I'd give it a try if you aren't an anime person. It's not crazy complicated power system, just boxing. I got you. I'm not like against anime by any means. I don't know. I just never really like got into it. But I watch like Cowboy Bebop is nice. I watched that. And etc. My girlfriend dragged me into My Hero. And I actually I enjoyed the Vigilante system, or the Vigilante spin-off. My bad. Remember to toggle music. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Calcium Girl with the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what are we doing here? Speed run. Category none. Single deck, anti-12, 3 decks, 5 decks, 7 decks. Stake climb, all decks, all challenges, all unlocks. I guess we just do all decks. That should be good. Yes. We're on all decks. Okay. I'm also not familiar with, like, if there's any specific rules that that Doc wants everybody to follow for the speedrunning thing. Because if there aren't any specific rules, I feel like you low-key just, like, bounce around on decks. You, like, bounce around on a ton of decks. I think that's the angle. Probably no debug mode. No. That's wild. No way. Okay. Let's... Okay, so what are, like, the easiest things that we can go for? Let's divide and conquer here. 9 ace ace is really easy, and that's checkered deck. So we could do the checky decky. Have a deck with no spade or club cards. We could go checky decky and go for no pressure, staying alive. Long walk is pretty easy in the early game, I think. Recycled we could go for. It's not imperative, though. Same thing with CrossFit. Same thing with Flavor. Flush 5 hearts we probably go for on checky. And then the other ones, just if we see the jokers, we take them. So what joke? I gotta write this shit down. Excuse me. I'm fucking hiccuping and burping up a storm. That's what happens when I, like, eat food. Okay, let me cover this up. I'm back. What did you say we were watching? I've been watching Cowboy Bebop. I'm, like, halfway through it. And then my girlfriend and she likes My Hero. So I watched a couple of the movies with her, and then the Vigilante series, which I thought the Vigilante series was actually pretty good. The movies I could, like, kind of take or leave. They're not bad, but I probably wouldn't seek them out. The Vigilante series was something that I actually enjoyed, like, quite a bit. Like the spin-off. But very, like, normie stuff. I liked the soundtrack of Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, the soundtrack of Cowboy Bebop is insanely good. Probably my favorite part of the show, jokes aside. Love the soundtrack. I'm a big jazz guy. So the soundtrack is pretty peak. Okay, I got some paper. Let's lay this out. We're getting serious about this, bro. I'm stealing this record from Doc, and if it kills me. You listen to any stuff from the 30s, I would not be able to tell you the time frame. I would just be able to tell you, like, certain songs. Okay, speed run time. So what all can we do on the checky decky? That's, like, easiest on the checky decky. For sure, hang spades. So checky decky. Hang spades. 9 ace ace hearts. We could probably use the every rank, but I don't think that's imperative, so I'm gonna skip over it. 6 enhanced. I don't think any of these really matter. Flush 5 hearts. Flush 5 hearts. That's good tech. Oh, maybe the hang spade. Hang on. Maybe we do the hang spades on the abandoned deck because there's less cards, and so there's less cards to hang. Because it's the same ratio either way. So I think on the checky decky we just do the flush 5 hearts, and then we do the 9 ace ace hearts, and that's probably the only thing that we need to do on the check, or that would be like provably easier, I guess, on the checky decky. And then if we get like good enough tech going, we could do the skips. The fixing. Okay, So we have those two down. Abandoned. We do suit fixing. C whole deck. Because it's really easy to see your entire deck when you're starting with that many less cards. We could use every rank in a straight... No, because I'm assuming that means every rank in the game and not every rank in the deck, right? So that wouldn't be good for abandoned deck. But we could have 0 cards remaining, and we could have a deck with no spades or clubs. And then probably... That's it for that. And then for the straight one, maybe we do painted deck. We do painted deck for the straights one. Let's see. Painted deck. Play straight ranks. You only need to play 3 straights to get that. On accident. My bad. We're back though. We're locked. Okay. So we can get that one on painted. The create 6 enhanced cards and the 4 items from booster packs. I feel like we just reset on magic. Magic deck items from packs. And 6 enhanced. So that gets rid of this whole page. That gets rid of the flush 5 of hearts. And then everything else is just like we need certain technology. So things to look for. We need... What do we need specifically? We need the heart guy, the heart money guy. I don't remember the name, but I know what that means in my head. Heart money guy. Because it's from a cash out. We need keep the beat, which is the DDR guy. We need stethoscope. Same card. We need CPR. Kings and 3s. We need a bunch of Molt cards, bunch of Red Seal cards, or bunch of Hollow cards. Bunch of Molt cards. Probably that's going to be the easiest thing. 52 cards that are Molt, Hollow, or Red Seal. That's crazy, bro. And then we need Crimson Chip. Going down to like 1 hand. And then we need Heartfelt Gift. Okay. Let's give this line a shot. So we got Checky Decky. I think we just play everything on white stake. All right, let's give this. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Should have taken that investment tag. Immediate fumble. Let's just go next. Louis, we get the devil card. Let's go here. I don't care about any of these. Let's make gold. Let's do this. Ball right. Ship that. That wins. I feel like we're already behind pace. Hermes fine there. Alright, let's go for that one hearts flush. 9-9 ace. Or 9 ace ace, sorry. Oh my god, just reset me. Just reset me. Holy shit. Okay, investment tag, not bad. There's a 9, I need an ace and an ace. Is it? Yeah, it's 9 ace ace, not ace 9 9. I'm just gonna go for it. 3 oak action. If I die here, I die here. It is what it is. Unfortunate. I'll keep it alive. But probably that's pretty bad. I didn't even check to see what the list was on. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I can check one achievement off. Come on. 9 ace ace. Give it to me. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, give me that other ace, please. That's not what I meant. Also, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Does this have to be in a flush, actually? Hang on. No, it has to be 9 ace ace of hearts. Tragic. That's okay. Okay. Don't know what I'm expecting from this. It's another hearts ace, another hearts 9. Is this closer to flush 5 as well? Don't think I need the flush level. Ace ace. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Wait, hang on. Pause. Is that not? Did I write it down incorrectly? Play a hand of 9 ace ace in hearts suit. Did I not do that? I don't know what it wants from me. I feel like I just did that, no? Alright, well, we'll keep going for that flush 5, I guess. Okay, here's more aces. Maybe we can replicate it. Losing list money? That's okay. It's for science. Does it need to be in that order? I'm pretty sure it was in that order when we played it. So I'm wondering if it's just that hand and that's it. If it's just those 3 cards that you need to play. I don't know. Give me more 9s, I suppose. That gets me to flush 5 easier, in theory. Ship it. Cool. Nice heart of gold. There's a 9. I need 2 aces. There's Uno. Wasn't looking for the straight flush, so might have missed list money. I don't know why I'm going for gold there. Okay, 9 ace ace. Do we just need to do that? Okay, I guess we just need to do that. Okay, so now we just need the flush 5 and we can go next. Do I even have flush 5? I don't remember. Two, three, four, no. Alright, I need like a strength death or something. Which I have a lot of money, so hopefully it won't be that bad. Already pretty behind pace, though. No eights. Odd Todd, what's up, Nightmare? Welcome in. Idle, nope. You win this speed run now? Oh yeah, true. The power of Todd. How could I be so foolish as to forget? What? I thought that would get out. I'm actually so mad. It's okay. I was making more gold, trust. I'm so behind pace, man. How many achievements are there? There's like 15. This is ass. Whoa! Fallen Kingdom with the raid. Appreciate you, man. Hope everybody's having a good stream in there. I'm attempting this whole speedrunning thing. This is the first time that I've ever done anything. That's hilarious. This is the first time I've ever done anything speedrunning related as far as Balatro. So that of course means that I'm gonna take the whole thing home, so to speak. W voice crack. But hope you had a fantastic stream. I raided with Docs Chat. I helped with this mod also. Yeah. Many thanks for working on it, bro. You guys always do an awesome job over in the Doc Discord. Shout out, y'all. Good luck, Focus. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Raiders. Hope everybody's having a fantastic night. Raiders, I'm attempting to stream for the entire week throughout this charity stream, and I don't mean like streaming every day of the week. I mean streaming for like 150 hours straight. Notice how I said attempting, because I don't know if that's actually gonna like come to fruition. I might like want to pass away halfway through, but I'm attempting it nonetheless. So if that sounds fun, stick around. Why would you do that to yourself? Because I'm a 20-year-old chud with too much time on my hands, and it was my first charity event, so I wanted to do something goofy. That seems like the opposite of heart health. No. Trust, I'm built different, bro. I'm built different. It keeps me going. It keeps me going. I'm too unk for that. I mean, that's respectable. That's respectable. I can't lie. What am I even trying to attempt? Okay, there's the 9. I could probably get a flush 5 here if I like lock in and actually play hands that make sense. Are you sleeping or not? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sleeping, bro. No, I'm gonna pull like 6 consecutive all-nighters. What? That would not be heart healthy. That would be awful. Hail Mary going for flush 5, and then if I get it, I can reset. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna reset anyway because my pace is terrible. Fire. I've done 2 weeks without sleep before. I don't know, bro. I mean, like, why? No, that is not something that I'm planning on doing at all. That would be awful. I gotta reset the achievements. My bad. I can't just like hold the reset button. My bad. Okay, we go. Where we go to the mods config reset. Thank you. Insomnia is real sometimes for 2 weeks. That's actually crazy, man. I had insomnia. That's one of the things that I was worried about for this event as far as like marathon streaming goes, is last June I was having a bit of a bout of insomnia. It wasn't bad by any means. I was able to get to sleep, but like I would stay up for 30 hours and then I wouldn't fall asleep until like 8 a.m. and it kind of threw my schedule apart. It wasn't nearly as bad as that, but I was still having sleep troubles and it was not fun. So I'm hoping that doesn't recur during this stream. I'm also just I was talking about this earlier with chat. I'm also just like an anxious sleeper when it comes to like events and stuff. Like last night, I literally opened the stream talking about it. Last night, I woke up like twice because I had dreams where like some weird shit happened that made me postpone the event. And so I would wake up and I would like freak out that I was like late to the stream, and then I would look at my clock and I'd be like, oh, okay, it's like it's like 6 a.m. Okay, no, that makes sense. Good comms. I know it was spooky though. Anxious sleep gang. Yeah, it's not fun. It's just not. Okay. I do need to try and sleep soon so I don't oversleep for the Battle Royale tomorrow. Oh, true. Yeah. Take care, man. I don't know why I grabbed that. It's not like I'm going to be going far enough to need it. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to... Well, that doesn't start until like 3 my time, right? So I think I'll be chilling. I'm not tired, so I ain't leaving yet. I think I could literally stay up until like 3 in the morning and still be fine for it, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. We'll see. Need this. Death card. I guess we're going for the 9s again, baby. Give me that flush 5. Don't know why I rerolled. Don't know why I skipped that death. It's because I'm going fast and I've never done that before, so I'm flustered, baby. But it is what it is. Cloud 9 build. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Trust. That didn't get out for gold stake. I actually would have thrown my setup into the lake if I witnessed that on an actual run. Oh, wait, no. I need another ace. Yeah, I should be doing that real quick. Where's the other ace? Okay, W misclicks. That's not what I meant by other ace, but I do appreciate it. Come on, man. I guess I keep this. Other ace? Nope. Coolio. This actually loses, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. The pace was ass anyway. Bang. I should be looking more aggressively for the ace 9s. You think it's worth tanking a run to get a single achievement? I don't think it's worth it to get a single achievement, unless it's like, there's a couple of early game achievements where I think it would be worth. But I think there's a myriad of scenarios. I actually have some technology written down in front of me because I was afraid that I would forget everything for the runs. But I think there are like a handful of decks where you can like get 2 achievements pretty relatively easily and then just sack from there. I think that's super worth. Sure, let's go next. Granted, again, I've never speedran anything in my life, actually. No, that's not true. I speedran Super Punch-Out when I was, like, younger. But I've never speedran Balatro before, so I don't know if I'm, like, actually onto something. But we'll see. There's that one. Abandoned and Erratic for the no spades clubs in your deck is some tech. I'm thinking Abandoned is the better tech, but I didn't even think of Erratic. Granted, Erratic has variance, and that doesn't really go well for me. We have Grabber now, so we could maybe do the deck thinning thing here. That could be technology. I need a Molt Joker. That's not a Molt Joker. Okay. Punished for not taking the scary face, I guess. Flush 5 is probably the only other thing that we, like, consistently go for on Checkered, right? I don't think we reset after we get the 9 ace ace. I guess you could argue that the Flush 5 one is easier on Abandoned, but I think Checkered's fine for it as well. Tossing a Hail Mary, buddy. This is definitely getting me killed, but that's okay. Bannon isn't good for the straights achievement, right? I think that achievement is the only achievement in the entire game where I would just like, I'm thinking the angle on that is you just queue into painted deck and get that like first 2 blinds and then just sack, just reset. Not reset like the entire challenge obviously, but just like get that achievement on painted deck and then go next, I think is the angle. Yo, I need like money, dude. I don't know why I didn't play a flush here. This is not winning. That's smart. That's what I was thinking. I got a strategy. It's just gonna be my execution is really bad. I'm very easily flustered by this whole speedrunning thing. I guess bull is something. Did not peep that. Okay, let's go like this. Excuse me. Nine clams. We can go like this. Don't think we need const, but I can take paintbrush. Andy, so I can see my whole deck now. So probably I want to do that achievement. Let's go hang 'em. Cromulent Wizard with the follow. It's a huge username. Shit. I'm losing it, bro. I want to do this so that I don't just like score immediately because I do have a decent amount of score. Okay, after this we can just lock in, yeah. Big. Let's go. Ooh, we have a straight here as well. We could go for the straight achievement maybe. Okay, wait. This is decent pace. Hang on. Okay, this could be tech. So we got shit. We got that. Stethoscope is another one that we could scope out. Sun card. What do I have the most of in the deck? Nothing. So we'll just go. Oh wait, strength. We'll go kings. Sure. Okay, kings, and then give me like a sun card in the future. Stethoscope. Let's do hearts kings since we're trying to flush 5 for hearts kings. Let's do that on stethoscope. Bang, you get him, Isaac. Okay. Oh wait, but that has to be in the same ante. Yo, I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, that's okay. I'll just rip this. Okay, we got the hearts. We didn't get the suit fixing. We got the whole deck. I can get the straight ranks. Alright, there's a decent amount that we still have yet to do. Fool is something. Go next. Okay, there's the King of Hearts. As long as I can find him through this whole ante, we have tech. Just got back from school. Welcome in 21. Bro, I think the hardest one by a mile is gonna be the 52 molt cards, because like what the fuck does one do for that one? Zas. I guess I'll just take wheel. That's technology. Should have taken the luckies, but I'm like trying to move too fast. Okay, there's the stethoscope. Go like this. I should be trying to play straights here. I have ace through 10. So I need like a mid straight and a low straight. Exactly. There's a death card. That's really nice for flush 5. Hermes really nice as well. Sun card. I think that's best. That just cost me 20 bucks, but that's okay. What are the challenges we're talking about? We're trying to speedrun the achievements for the American Heart Association mod. Okay, here's this. Okay, perfect. Here's this. I can get the stethoscope one. And then I can get the flush 5 hearts one. Perfect. So there's those. Now I can get the straight ranks. I know I just muted my mic. Hopefully it's back. I think it is. What else are we doing? I guess we could go for like suit fixing, and then I think we also go for straight ranks while we're here. Scheisse. Give me a 6, please. There's the 10 through 6. Nah, you're still muted. Fuck! Just kidding. Okay, now give me a low straight. Holy peak. Me an ace. Me an ace. Andy's actually my goat right now, bro. Oh, wait, I already scored an ace, so I'm a fuckwit. Okay, it's fine. I just wasted some time there. Okay, we got the straights, so I don't need to play painted anymore. Fuck. I'm like too locked in to figure out what I still need to grab. Like, I don't know if this run is still worth continuing. I need items from packs and enhancements, and then I just need like a bunch of jokers. We got the stethoscope. I think this run is not worth continuing. I think we go magic deck now. Can I just go new run and it'll continue the clock, hopefully? I might be throwing here because I don't know how Ankh works. Fuck. How do I continue the clock? Okay, so I just sold. Do I have to win the run to continue the clock? Or do I have to lose? I probably have to lose. Okay. So I need to... No, losing resets it, right? How do I continue the clock? Okay, so I just sold there, but that's okay, because that was good practice. How do I... Okay, so how do I... It might be something in config. Like I said, I've never speedrun before, so bear with me. There should be a box on the new run thing that says don't reset the deck. Oh, so is it a checkbox here that I just missed? Hang on. Mr. Shock, I have but one question. What's that? What's that? Yes, but it's not there for you. When are you going to play Magic with the BU squad? Bro, I'm so sorry that I've been, like, edging you guys on that. I don't know, though. Okay, so I'm missing a button, evidently. Is it something in config? Probably. Maybe it's because of the thing that I'm on. Also, I played on all gold stickers on the Ankh mod. Okay. We'll go with that, then. All gold stickers. Okay. I saw Doc going on all gold stake decks, I thought. But maybe they were on... My Maryland deck craves new people to steal from. Oh, hell no. No, I'm just kidding. What? The Sigma? That is weird. Is the All Hearts Have a Red Seal deck the only new one? Yes. Indeed. This happened to Unseen as well. I don't know what's up with it. What the friggin' heck, man? That's so weird. That's so friggin' weird, man. Okay, any knowers in chat? Before I go, Latro Ankh mod. Bang. Bang. Let's go to releases. There we go. Reset timer is now along set seed checkbox when starting new run. I don't know about that. Can we switch to Geometry Dash music? Honestly, I'd be cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Let's turn the music down. Let's that's all on Spotify, is it not? Do you want my Ankh mod? I actually used the one that you gave Unseen, and that one did nothing for me. Like, nothing would show up. Granted, I did not use the Smods version that you recommended, but the AHA mod recommends a different Smods version, so it recommends the most recent one. You sent the BMP version, I believe. Geometry dash. Is this shit on Spotify? Is it like a playlist? Yeah, okay. Hopefully this is good. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's low-key what I'm saying, bro. Also, I can feel my vocal cords, like, being strained. Perhaps I'm not cut out for this. We go on, though. Imagine a mod where you put several songs in the mods folder, and then the mods plays those songs in the background like a playlist. That'd be sick. I think something like that exists, doesn't it? I could be mistaken. Thoughts on Little Big Planet? Never played it, ever. Seems fun, though. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know how to resolve this. There's no config within Onk. It's just all in this button. Excuse me. Enable timer, show an end screen. Yeah, all this seems fine. If anyone wants to play Slay the Spire with me in Nightmare, hi. You need to play LBP? What does that mean? Split every 8 antes for single run categories. I doubt that I need that checkboxed. Include time between runs. Yeah, that seems intuitive. Oh, Little Big Planet, you chud. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on then. I don't know what's happening with Onk. Maybe need a different Onk. Here, let me... Don't fucking know. That seems smart to put your Steam friend code in a 147-person stream. In fairness, I would assume the majority of people in chat are like sleepers from Doc stream. I would assume we have a lot of sleepers in chat. Hey, Bacon with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Bacon, hope you had a good stream. Raiders were participating in the American Heart Association charity stream. Gonna try and marathon the entire week. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we got through an ante. If I go like this. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably Galder, no? I don't know how we didn't think of that. Fracking shock, do you feel like ending the marathon already? Not yet, no. I don't know how we didn't peep that. It's got to be just like a Galder conflict, yeah. I'm kind of stupid. That would make sense. I'm so used to Galder, I didn't even remember like the old deck UI. That's probably the kicker, if I had to guess. Let's play like one blind and then go into another. Three is scary. I don't want to be friends. Classic YouTube chat. Okay, now if we go new run. No, it's still not. What the fluff? Okay, it wasn't Galder either. Am I a goofball? Bro, what is going on? Something tells me it's bugged? Yeah, no kidding. I thought for sure it was going to be a Galder conflict. It's just not. What? Intarnation? I'm so confused. Oh, no, our game. I'll rehost. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll try a different Onk build. Okay, we'll go with this one. Let's see if this works now. I just almost typed percent Balatro percent trying to access the mods folder. It's so cooked. At least you have a week to figure this out. True. True. That's classic YouTube chat, always looking on the bright side. I'm gonna go to just chatting this one. Okay, we'll try this one. This is an older version. Charity stream go bonkers. Hell yeah, dog. What's up, bro? What are you trying to figure out? Onk is not working. Like the speedrun clock mod. No worky. Okay, this one seems to be working. We'll go all gold stickers again for the cat. Let's go checky deck. Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah, I got you. Installing Balatro percent? No shit, man. Finding a mod that works percent. 0 out of 150. That's just because of the category that I like arbitrarily set it in. Good night. I hope that the next few hours go well, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you, Mouse. Good night, man. Okay, so now if I go new run... Bro, what the fluff? There's still no button! This is so cringe. Is it gonna reset? Bruh. Okay, I don't know what the issue is, but we're just not gonna be able to... We're not gonna be able to speed run this properly if we can't change decks. Like it's just as simple as that, chat. It's cooked. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is cooked. You just use the live split instead rather than Onk. Yeah, I suppose. Can I open multiple windows in live split? Because I don't want to close the overall stream timer. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, when did that reset? Oh, this is fucking connected to live split. You gotta be shitting me. Bruh. Wait. Now it fucking crashed. What is happening? Bro, it fucking auto-connected to live split. That's crazy. W Steam modded? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Okay, it's not crashing on store. Dude, it literally auto-connect. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This shit auto-corrected or auto-connected to my live split for like the stream uptime. What the fuck, man? Does it reset that too? It resets that too. I mean, what the fuck? Okay, I'm actually a little upsetty spaghetti. I'm actually a little upsetty spaghetti about that. Okay, well. That's, I think it's cooked. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let me reset the fucking live split. I think live split was like 3 minutes behind stream, so it should be at about 650. Start timer at... Jesus, how many seconds is this? Fuck's sakes. How many seconds are in 6 hours and 50 minutes? That's 410 minutes, right? Times 60 seconds. 24,600. We'll go 24,660. There we go. Okay. Well, if that shit's gonna auto connect to my stream timer, then I think fuck that. That's kind of wild. Holy quick math. No, I had a calculator in my on my desk. It was not nearly as impressive as it may have looked. Trust. Okay, well, what are we doing now? I don't think we're gonna do anything with the House of Hearts then. If we're if Ankh is incompatible. What's the angle, chat? Maybe we start a gold streak. All right, let's boot the House of Hearts. I guess let's just start another gold streak, huh? Surely right now is the best time to start another gold streak when we're on almost hour 7 of stream and we would be starting with Black Duck. We'll be chilling. Gold streak on AHA. Do you think that's the angle? Do we gold streak on the American Heart Association deck? Wait, that could actually be a fun angle. Chat, do we want to do that? Sure, I think that could be fun. See if the deck is OP. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be in the middle. I think it's going to be kind of high rolly would be my initial guess. Because every heart having a red seal, like that only matters for retrigger technology, but if you get retrigger technology, then like you just win. We House of Hearts gold streak? Yeah. Toga with the hydrate, I got you. All right, well let's just start this gold streak then. I'll put a new win-loss on screen, I suppose then. This is for Jokerless. I don't want to get rid of that though, because we might go back to Jokerless. Okay. Not gonna be this large. Just give me a second. Outline. Give me an outline on that, John. Give me a dark outline on that, John. And then shrink that shit, bro. Why the fuck is it the whole size of the screen, yo? What? Hello? I think I'm gonna have to put it where my consumables are, which is probably gonna be frustrating, I imagine, but it just kind of is what it is. I'm sorry. All right, let's not put it over the overlay. Let's put it like right here. And then... All right. Should I right align this, or is that gonna look weird? Oh no, it's definitely a right align angle. Okay. Hopefully that remains legible. We'll see. Took a giga nap. What did I miss? We were gonna try and speedrun the achievements on the Heartbeat deck from the House of Hearts from the charity event mod, but Onk, which is the speedrunning like timer mod, is being a stinky poo and not it's kind of bugging. I don't know why. So now we're just gold streaking the deck instead of going for a bunch of achievements. I feel like you just always... Is there any reason to not bias towards hearts when a hearts flush always wins? Don't think we want Seance. Yeah, probably that's good. Bro, G-Dash has got some fire-ass music. Probably gonna wake up tomorrow with a sore-ass throat. My vocal cords feel like they're stressing, dude. If you see me, like, going like this a lot, it's because my fucking... The underside of my jaw hurts. Holy shit, I came back to Geometry Dash music. It's Peakman. Yeah, bro. Welcome in. Alright, I would like a Molt Joker. Maybe I just take this guy, because then the pack feels better. Is this deck just Red Seal Hearts and everything else is regular Balatro? Yes. And then there's also additional Jokers from the mod. But the deck itself is literally just, yeah. Hearts have red seals, and that's it. I guess I didn't need him. Alright, that's good enough, because then I can buy the voucher, since I have, like, a Molt Joker that doesn't suck. This was peak bus ride home game. Dude, literally. One of the best mobile games of its age. Hex. Woohoo! Give me that! My bus game was Clash. That's also fair. 100%. I'm liking that these are the full tracks. I feel like I've never listened to the full tracks. Oh my god, dude. I gotta double check. What time is the Battle Royale tomorrow? It's 3 p.m. my time, yes. Not that I think I'm gonna oversleep, but just to be sure. June 2nd, 3 p.m. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Is it every heart as a red seal, or is it every heart in a normal deck? Every heart that you start off with has a red seal. Well, this is just a W.5. Jesus Christ. And telescope in the shop? You shouldn't have, bro. I guess with Grimbo, now we just play high card. Just to scale him as much as possible. How you feeling, big dog? A little bit worn out, but more so like physically than mentally. I think I got this, honestly. I think my body is gonna break before my soul does, as it were. How you doing, Snails? Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Love me an Unga Bunga high card build? Yeah, for real, bro. It's the best of the best. Hell yeah, I'm doing great. First day was a smashing success. Fuck yeah, man. Love to hear it. It's the average stuntman. Truth nuke. All right, let's take telescope. Chatham. Wait. I'm glad we have all these red seals with this build. True, we would be cooked without all the red seals. Well and truly. Chad, I'm so sorry my Spire just crashed. That's actually so unfortunate, man. Eternal Econ? Anyway. Hungman Shirley. You know what I mean, chat? Is that relatable? Please tell me that's relatable. We're literally just going through the Geometry Dash soundtrack, based as fuck. Yeah. Chatter suggested, so thank the chat, not me. Focus that's not real. All right, ban that fuck. Just kidding. I don't know why I took that over the thing that sold for another $1, but I digress. When is Theory of Everything? It's probably not for a while, if I had to guess. I can't understand your accent. Oh, why didn't you say so? Next bus leaves in 5 seconds. When is Theory of Everything 2? I would have to imagine after Theory of Everything 1. I'm just guessing. Is that before or after Deadlocked? Totu is before Deadlocked. Yay, plus $1 per round. Yeah. I'm just grabbing the gold sticker, bro. We'll C++ these guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I don't want the Crimson chip. It's a nice Joker, but like it doesn't fit into high card slop. Toe is in like 3 songs. Toe 2 is like more than that. I mean, like, I guess Purple Seals are alright. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. The Grimbo seems to be scaling pretty slow. I guess we could have just taken him and then worst case scenario not used him. I'm kind of throwing. That's okay. Not a skip angle for Econ. Not a skip angle for Econ, decidedly. Oh. Bang. I'll say it. I'll say it. X-Step, most underrated track in the game. I'll say it. It is. It is, bro. X-Step does not get nearly enough glaze. I feel like we could rotate to just doing like a song request thing. There's no way that I've played all this fucking video game music and that YouTube hasn't DMCA'd my stream. I feel like I gotta get some Tool in here or something. Oh, okay. Put Grimbo to the left? No, I'm trying to scale him, bro. He's intentionally in the wrong place. Cool. Don't think we need CPR training, especially non-eternal. When is Dash? I think Dash is the very end of the list, right? Another blue seal? Don't mind if I do. Welcome back, Afflictions. Hope you're doing well. Dude, my voice feels so strained. I don't know how I'm going to talk for a week straight. I'm not going to be able to talk for like a week after this. Can we skip to Dash? No, I'm just going through the whole playlist, bruh. I'm sorry. It's too peak to be skipping around, though. Chad? I think I don't want Chad. Whew, excuse me, goddamn. No wheel, tragic. I think I is fine, right? As long as we can like find multiple hands to play. What's my optimal score anyway? With everything in the correct spot. Oh, we're just shitting on I? Okay, well, disregard. Disregard, bro. 15 bones. Flower pot we don't need. What the fuck is this? What? Is this Clutterfunk? This is Clutterfunk, evidently. Nothing good to death, so I'll just take a Pluto level. Wayfarer is cool. It's just like only cool at the beginning of a run, right? Troback. I wish he was eternal. Farm me one level, spaceman. Damn! It's okay. Oh, Shisa. If he would have triggered on that pair, I actually would have freaked out. I would have been beside myself. Full Clutterfunk? Yeah, I don't think I've ever listened to... I don't think I've ever listened to the majority of the full versions of these songs, but definitely not full. Clutterfunk, this shit is not familiar to me at all. If first hand of round contains exactly one heart card and one non-heart card, convert the non-heart card into the heart card. Like, yay, more gold, but it's a little late. Andy, yeehaw. Red Seal Rock, I guess. Okay, bust that shit down. Okay, bust that shit down. That reroll voucher coming in clutch on ante 7 and still not really doing anything is Top 10 most tragic moments in this game. Me equals MC scared. +2. We're gonna get so many infections, Lamau. Any other context? Wild chat. I fucking hate that boss, bro. The infections boss is so cringe. Yo, give me something to copy, though. I have 3 attacks. Yeah, y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Do we take the Nova? I guess I'm just looking for W's and not necessarily for stickers. I think here we go. We crack the pair level and just go for pairs so that I don't lose money. Because I might need money if it's like a shitty boss next ante. Yeah, that seems like probably the play. I drew 4 infections. Big Osti doesn't like infections. I would imagine not. Big Osti's kind of like all of us in that regard. There's a duo. Could just full skip duo. Leaf is a nothing burger. Fuck, man. Oh, here's Theory of Everything, right? Or am I... No, that's Theory of Everything. So how long is this stream gonna be? Presumably the whole week. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong and I'm like physically incapable of streaming for the whole week. Like non-stop? Yeah. Type shit. I love toe. Good comms. Sell that shit. Okay. Bang, bro. Could have had BG's Joker, that's okay. Casual streams to a week-long marathon is like ordering a water then getting a gallon of Everclear. Yeah, but like I'm built different. So like it'll be fine. Alright, I'm not selling fucking jack shit to this boss. Clown on him in 1. GG's. Are you sure? Not really, but confidence is key, yo. W start to the streak. Bang. Not bad. Is it just non-stop Balatro? Is there a set list? It's probably going to be, the majority of it is going to be Balatro, but I do plan on playing other shit for sure, because I think, again, I say this every time I say something adjacent. Love this game. Want nothing but good things for this game. However, I think if I had to play 150 hours of, well, I would be asleep, so it's not exactly 150 hours, but I think if I had to play Balatro for this entire event, is what I'm getting at. I think I would actually like pull my eyeballs out of my head. Thanks for the diamonds that are like a week late. and also still just barely got me out of the blind. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Probably it's just Eternal Abstract. If this ends up being a pair slop run, then Eternal Abstract is goated, but if it ends up being a retriggers run, then that shit sucks. Still a gold sticker at the end of the day. Maybe we'll C++ with the House of Hearts deck. Alright, well, it might be a retrigger run. Might be a wee twigger one, chat. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Give me another heart, bitch. Hey, Focus, where did Darth Vader get his shoes? I don't know, Nightmare. Why don't you enlighten me? When you go to sleep, you should play this on stream. What is this? Mute the tab in case it's some dog shit. 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by Omni-Man. Are you sure? Now, probably I'm just gonna like play random YouTube vids. I think the angle is I just like put on a random like commentary vid. Like I'll put on a Charlie vid or something and then I'll just let it autoplay or some shit. I'm thinking the angle will be to play YouTube vids like right before I go to sleep and then while I'm asleep. Ooh. This is actually a pretty damn good Joker, and it's like an excuse to just take something new. I think this is a pair slop run, and we just take this guy. Can we get some Summoning Salt? You know, I haven't watched Summoning Salt in forever. I could definitely be convinced to drop some Summoning Salt on y'all. I have not watched Summoning Salt in a minute. You should let Twitch make an 8-hour queue. I just know that would be... that's why I kind of want to paywall it as like a donation for the event, because I know if I let Twitch have free reign of that shit, it would just be brain rot for 9 hours straight. Okay. Immolate. Fuck. Wait. GG. GG. Despacito for 18.5 hours. Yeah, that's exactly the type of shit that I would expect from you guys. It's exactly the type of shit that I would expect. Alright, I think we're turbo chilling, man. Bloodstone. Here we go next just to accumulate some funds. What's the Zavasa? That's kind of cringe. I just put on Focus Shock videos. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if there are enough. Like, I don't know. I guess there are enough Focus Shock videos, but that just seems kind of lame. Also, what I was referring to earlier when I was like, oh, we should do YouTube night, is I think I would actually die if I had to go a week without watching YouTube, because I have a crippling YouTube video addiction. If I had to go like a week without watching Papa Meat, bro, it'd be over. Only hearts at the beginning of the game get the red seals? Right. Yes, that is exactly how it works. Only the hearts that are generated by the deck get the red seals. Anything that you get from packs, anything that you turn into hearts with like a sun card or a sigil or something, those do not get the seals. Chat, what are our thoughts on the Electroman Adventures song? I think that shit's fire, bro. There's Club Step. Pretty good song. Zavasa, I think I would rather have maybe a couple more chips into Zavasa. I don't want to, like, bankrupt myself, though. Maybe sell the Chad. Oh, who did that? Yeah, that's kind of stinky. Chad's chips, though, so I think selling the Chad. Also, it gets rid of abstract molt, so I think I just have to lock in. I think selling the Chad kills me. 7 of hearts. I don't think it's ever a flush. I think we just look at that to see like where our next pair is coming from. Might be dead here. Okay, probably not now. Good shit. Good night, Sean. Good luck. Appreciate you, Weird Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, lovers kind of confuse me in their name, and that I feel they should change that they should be the heart suit changer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I can see both. I do think lovers makes more sense than sun, but sun is more on theme for all of the suit changers, right? Because you got the sun, the moon, the stars, and the world. I think that makes sense. Fienders. I mean, I definitely don't want Fienders. Could be hang queens. That seems fair. God, I love the jumping rope Joker. That shit's fire. Put luckies on the red seal so that we get more money. Poopy hand, unfortunate. We got a lot more chips, so I think we're still fine, even like barring lucky triggers. Wow. Thanks, yo. That's sick. What is the shite? Hello? I have no money, man. I have no money. I think I still always open Arcana packs. Death card lucky? God damn it. That's okay. Damn, club step full kind of bangs. Oh, electrodynamics. Fucking fire, bro. 2 gold away from a 10. I would actually sell my entire gaming setup if that happened to me. I would cry. No paintbrush is kind of sad. Oh, tooth, I didn't realize. Oh, we're dead. It's over. I'm so broke, man. I'm such a brokey. Ew. Okay, I win, but I'm not. I should have just played the high card 7 there. Oh, I still can fire. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, that just saved the entire run. Evil and intimidating level fire soundtrack, literally. Hieroglyph is like maybe something. Spaceman, I feel like that's better than Chad. Then I'm locked into Eternals, so I can't really sell Jokers to Campfire. Maybe that doesn't matter though. I already have fucking no money. I think that doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, actually, now that I'm listening to it, Electrodynamics has been the only one that's been familiar this whole time, but I do remember listening to the full version of Electrodynamics just because I liked the song. What the fuck? That... I feel like Chad was not contributing that much, bro. Why is my score so ass? Did I sell things from the campfire last time, or like, what the hell? Okay, Molt Trigger just saved everything. Blue Seal is fire. I might have sold here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. What the f... Dude, that scares me every time. Harry with the dono, appreciate you. I'll get you that that Discord role after the event wraps up. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for supporting the cause, bro. Dude, that shit scares the fuck out of me every time. Spooked ya, bitch? Dude, I almost shit myself. You can't be doing that to me. Empress card. Can do one of these. Turn it down, it scared me. Nah, actually turn it up. Bro said proof. Okay. I feel like Ecto's actually pretty good here. God damn! W Aura? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Seance, bro. Are we dead ass? Plant should be fine. Plant's actually funny because I can scale the bus into that. Scare streamer by Dono. Why'd we get 2-pair planet to sell? This Space Joker is chud as fuck. Yeah? What are you saying now? I'm still saying he's chud as fuck, but like, hey, he he at least has precognition. Okay. Oh my god, he literally listened to you. That's fucked up. This song is so good. I agree. Yeah, Hexagon Force. This is Hexagon Force, right? Just so I'm not like LARPing. Yeah, this is Hexagon Force. Hexagon Force fucking slaps, dude. Chalkboard. Kind of defeats the purpose of the whole like Hearts deck thing, but also it's a ×3, so yoink. Have you heard Octagon Force? Is this a joke? I have not. Is that an actual thing? Because if so, that's huge. Oh my god! All you need to do is call him a chud. I wish I would have known that so long ago, because that's so easy to do to Spaceman. He unironically... What is happening with this motherfucker? Octagon Force is a thing. Okay, after the soundtrack wraps up, we might need to listen to that, because I've never heard of this in my entire life, and it's intriguing. God, Hexagon Force slaps, bro. Go off, Spaceman. Let's do... Tragic. I was trying to look for the blue seal. Hermie! And I'm wet. And I'm wet. Ew, Midas. Take the Fool in the Hermit for the speculative fortune teller value. Hook's actually kind of good for us. Actually, no, Hook just guarantees chalkboard value every time. Mike, have you ever played Ark? I have not. I heard it was chuddy. Is it good? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Yes! Freaky shock. You can still suit change the hearts for chalkboard at least? Yeah. Truth. Bang. 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 Damn, Spaceman. Go off, King. Go off, King. It's fun, but janky as fuck. Can be really fun, though. I have an army of rat birds that murder everything I point at. That's huge. I think most of the soundtrack is a sequel at this point. No shit. That's kind of crazy. I never even heard of that. Granted, I'm not like engulfed in the Geometry Dash sphere, so I guess I wouldn't hear of it, but I digress. What do we got in here? That's something. I think I'm gonna take this though. Sorry, Soul Card enjoyers. Not today. This is another really underrated one in my opinion. Blast processing. This shit's fire. Most of them are like Electrodynamics 2 or some shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know about stuff like that. I thought that was unofficial though. Are you doing a sleep cam or do I have to keep sneaking into your home? No, I'm doing a sleep cam. Worst case scenario, and I like can't fall asleep when I'm on camera, I'll just sleep off frame or out of frame. But the tentative plan is to do a sleep cam, yeah. Damn, 160 chip jump rope. This shit's actually like a fire Joker. W Spaceman. It's the inverse red card, yeah, and it also slaps. I know I'm not putting it on a red seal, but most of my red seals don't get chalkboard value, dude. Get over it, liberal. Excuse me. Goddamn. Goad should be free. God, G-Dash is just so fire. W discarding of the purple seal without reaping its benefit. W probably harvesting the blue seal without reaping its benefit. I'm such a... 17 rotating streak, by the way. 17 rotating streak, by the way. What do you think of Jump Rope's art? Honu was asking how people felt about his art. Green Tea, Heart of Gold, and Jump Rope. I really like Jump Rope. I like the reference to the trousers. I thought that was really cute when I saw it. But I really like Jump Rope, and the other ones I think are fire too. I think all the art's fantastic. The T looks really nice. I love the shade. The background I think is like a little bit weird, but I think that's more so personal taste. It's really good blending. It's just kind of odd, but so are the backgrounds for like a lot of the food jokers. This guy slaps as well. The Heart of Gold, love that guy. I think all the art here is fantastic. My favorite's got to be the Keep the Beat though, which is probably a normie take, but like it's good art, bro. The heart is kind of broken. That's stronger than investment tag. Yeah. It's in a Joker slot, though, so it's fine. What's up, Denim? Welcome in. Bang. Are you thriving right now? Oh, I'm thriving, bro. I'm thriving. You best believe my ass is thriving. Is Violet Vessel fine here? I think it is. We just sell a bunch of shit into Campfire and then we're chilling, right? That helps. Campfire needs to reach 3.5x. Yeah, I feel like that's not... Even pre-money hit, I feel like that's not crazy. Ball right. Never mind. Fucking ate through that lucky money already. That's huge. Fool. Damn. That's actually pretty good. I have another shop, don't I? Funny how that shit works. Oh, yeah. I just once saw someone else hard crash Balatro and end stream. Oh, no. I feel so bad. That's tragic. But it's really funny. Should have looked for the purple seals maybe a bit more. I was out of discards though, so it's probably fine. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, green tea. Interessante. Is the Mercury? Can I get another immolate for the boys? That's okay, I didn't want one anyway. $375 on the dot. It's pretty sick, huh? Boy, fuck off. Okay. Let me chalkboard my shit, bruh. Oh my god. It's cooked. No, we're still probably fine. We'd have to top deck like comically bad. $2.4 million though? Yeah, you're thinking of plasma scaling, Zog. We missed Blackboard? Yeah, I know. I know, bro. Relax, it's called aura farming. Now I'm gonna lose. But it'll be really funny. Nope, I'm not losing. Not bad. There's a 2-bomb. It's midnight. Chat, when do we want to wind down for the night? When are we thunking? 2-game streak. Good shit. We wind down at 6 a.m. Good comms. Good comms. 5 p.m. Well, all right, well, I hate to say it, but it might be a little late. Excuse me. All right, I gotta piss real quick and then I'll be back. Also, I'm gonna go put my dinner in the fridge because I haven't done that. All right. We back. Going, I will return later to see whatever you did for overnight. Gotcha. Where is my washing machine POV? I need my clothes to be washed today. Welcome in, Russ. Good to see you, man. Speed tag, so we just full skip, surely. I think this is a pretty good angle to go for hearts. It's not a washed POV anymore. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think we want either of those. Could be juggler, but I think we'd rather just have like molt. Could be this, and then we play like 2 pairs or flushes or something. I feel like probably we just take the supernova. Which I recognize that that's like kind of chuddy because it's perishable, but it's at least molt at the end of the day. Hey, Aaron. We got a stream playlist now. Not really. I've just been playing video game music the whole day. Probably we're gonna have a stream playlist though, because like with the amount of video game music that I've played, probably I've already gotten the VOD demonetized on YouTube. So probably that'll change in probably like tomorrow we'll have a stream playlist. It's on Spotify, Ampy. What do we want here? God. This is ass. I guess we could just go Clever Joker and then just like lock in on 2 pair. Or Full House. Why did I play Full House, bro? Ew. Ew! 9 dineros. Wheel Temperance. This is such a bun start, man. Investment tag? That might help. I guess we just play 2 pairs and then we rip the investment tag and see if we're like dead. Probably I should have played 2 pair there because it wins either way, so I should just be scaling the Nova while I have it. It's not the biggest deal in the world, I don't think, but it could be. Mega Buffoon into... Ew! Oh, yucky. Alright, I guess we do this. More perishables. This didn't see the thing that I picked from the same Mega Buffoon pack, which is stinky. We can do this. Skip. I mean, this guy's really good. We already saw that, but... outside of that, this is kind of stinky. Bang. Okay, investment tag. Show me non-perishable scoring. And telescope. Say less. Say less. Saved? Yeah, no shit, man. Turbo saved. That's so much planet support. Yeah, this is kind of big. I think we just take everything, bro. We'll go in the red a little bit, but that's okay. Bang. That's also why there's so many viewers right now. Yeah. Once again, appreciate the raid. Appreciate all the raids that I've gotten today. Thank y'all. Earth with telescope? Oh, gross. Yucky. Keep the beat? Wait, I feel like this is technology. I feel like that's easy as fuck with 2 pair. We need diamonds. Jump rope probably isn't even needed. Nah, but I'm keeping him because he's fucking fire. I love this art. This art's so good. Judgment? Nah. Multiplayer aficionados, look away. Anyway. I'm shaking and crying right now. What's the rightmost Joker? It's a 3x, but you have to score a suit which cycles. Why did he just kill the 6s? I didn't. What do you mean? Mein Bruder, give me a clurb, please. Any clurb. Oh, fuck me. That's okay. That scoring that much is kind of affecting our spare trousers scaling anyway, so that shit'll bite the dust. A little tragic. What can you do? Also, fun fact, it used to be a common. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I see why it was rotated. Kill 6-7. Oh yeah, but now just give me the club on the top deck. Yeah, no. That's really cool, man. That's really cool, video game. I love that, actually. Pants is just a supernova, but better. I mean, yeah, pretty much, man. Nearly 8 hours for one run, and he's still on ante 3. Streamer is cooked. True that. Hold him in, bro. In fairness, the first, what? 4.5 hours of stream was the same run. So if you were like a little bit earlier, that joke would have been, that might have landed better. God, Geometry Dash soundtrack is so good, man. Do we have any suggestions for songs in chat after we exhaust the G-Dash soundtrack? Because it's getting to the end. Also, just casually playing Finger Bang in the background. Keck W. Nice little Freudian slip. It's actually called the Finger Dash. Do Octagon Force? Oh, yeah. If you like Geometry Dash songs, why don't you marry him? Maybe I will, buddy. What's it to you? You know what month it is? The song is Finger Bang by MDK. The level's Finger Dash. No shot. Oh, it actually is. Okay, well, I look like a fuckwit now. I thought that was just a good old-fashioned Freudian slip. Now I kind of look like a dummy. That is my bad. King of Diamonds? Sure. Oh! I should have cycled 5 there, but I thought this was the hook because I am a blind man and cannot see. I think I'm dead. Maybe not. 4's not super impactful, though. Used to play Geometry Dash a bunch, but I don't really play it anymore. Yeah, I used to play it quite a bit myself. I still play it like here and there, just not nearly as much. Yeah, we're getting rid of these. What is this? Okay, I think it rotated to different stuff. Okay, so somebody wanted to listen to Octagon Force. And then Aaron wanted Celeste Strawberry Jam OST. Is that on Spotify? Celeste Strawberry Jam mod OST. All right, I'll get this ready to go. Can we listen to the Balatro OST? Somebody ban that guy. Also, I'm dead. I mean, I guess I have a lot of chips and molt. Maybe I'm not dead. It's gonna be pretty close, though. I don't know why I played all 5 cards. Unfortunate. Missed by, what, like 216? That's actually pretty tragic. We so could have continued that run, too. That is really sad. Bang. Something tells me we lost, not sure what. Are we getting sleep stream? Yeah. Can we listen to Isolation by Nighthawk22? It would be funny watching Belatra gameplay to the Limbo song. If I remember after the Celeste soundtrack, maybe. Okay. Lock back in. New mean, new streak. I guess same mean, new streak, but I digress. Alright, cool. Getting out in 2, not bad. That's usually the norm, methinks. All right. I don't know why I'm going for this. This shit's not happening. Hold. Hearts on the backswing. Make it happen. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Ass. And now I'm in the hole because I played all my hands. I think if you don't have scoring with delayed gratification, unless you top deck like a 2-pair or a, you know, a big hand, I think you just always play as if you didn't have it. Okay, now we have Jolly though, so probably we can reap the reward like every blind. Cannot wait for blue stake rebalance and for delayed gratification to finally not be like the laughing stock of all the econ jokers. That will be actually glorious. Oh shit! I only have a minute and a half to save my Duolingo streak. I completely forgot about that. Chat? I'm doing my Latin. Nomen. I hate these match ones. I hate them. With the epic music in the background? Yeah, bro. Frater. Brother. I'm locked. Stephanus. Studet et scribit. He studies and writes, yo. Ego sum livia. Is domi dormit. He sleeps at home, yo. Estne urbs in America? Ego sum corina. The Duolingo. Duolingo, the thing that taught me less Spanish than I'd have hoped. Yeah, no, that's true. That's it. Frater domi scribit. Imagine not being able to sing Latin, nerd. I'm the real nerd here. Estne universitas Romae? Okay, I actually don't know what that one said. Mater. Yeah. Nomen tibi est corina. I'm gonna be pissed. It's midnight where I'm at. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if they don't give this to me. I started it before midnight, dude. Quid est mihi nomen? Soror in urbe est. Soror in urbe studet. Perfect Duolingo, just saying. The shit lost my streak, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Lost my streak. 1201. I got 6 gems from a common chest. Yep, it used a streak freeze. I got the animation streak freeze. God damn it! Okay, well, now I don't have to do my Duolingo for an entire 24 hours. So it's chill. I didn't lose my streak, it just used a freeze, so it cost me like fucking however many gems they're trying to hose me for. I don't know, man. I'm pissed, though. I was a minute late. It's tragic. I'm gonna take out my rage on this Balatro match. On this gold stake seed, as it were. I guess I'll just do this, huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, it was just auto-playing. I forgore. Alright. Strawberry Jam OST. 134 songs? Holy shit. Okay, we'll listen to this for a little while. I've never used Duolingo before. What the fuck do you mean you got a common chest? Because they try and gamify it, dude. I completed a daily quest by completing a mission or a lesson, so I got a common chest. Hello again. Just lost my 29 win streak. We go again. That's actually tragic. I'm so sorry. Okay. That makes me mad because now the seed is salvageable. I think I only have to play 2 pair now. Because I can't get out with pairs, so I'm not getting list money. Which is stinky, but like, it is what it is. Okay, I guess I'm getting fucking list money then. Jesus. Whee! Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't be bitching about money. Don't they have Duolingo chests now? Yeah, that was really weird to see. They do have Duolingo chess. Was it not red card there? I didn't take red card because I thought we were not going to be able to, like, scale it because I didn't think we were getting list money. But, yeah, with list money, it's probably always red card there. All right, maybe we don't have to worry that much. Actually, I definitely should have taken this pack. Yeah, because we could have had double obelisk. Kind of a big old fumble on my part. That's okay. Cyclist is actually goated. Cyclist is actually so good it's crazy. That's an unbelievable pull here. I'm just playing the straights. I don't give a fuck. I will say, even if you're only going to listen to this OST for a bit, you cannot skip Starfruit Supernova. Okay, I'll cue that next. Starfruit Supernova. I gotta find it in the list because I'm too lazy to just like search for it like a normal fucking human being. Starfruit Supernova. Chat, should we play Celeste? I know we've talked about it in the past before. Should we play Celeste on stream? Type 1 if you'd be interested in Celeste on stream. Even if you're lurking, get on your keyboard and type 1 if you'd be interested. All right, I queued that shit. We'll be locking in on it. Oh my god, yes. Can we do multiplayer Celeste? There's multiplayer Celeste? What? I didn't know this. Wait, that's kind of cracked. That's kind of big, no? It's a mod. I've also never played Celeste. I feel like that could be a fun time. Then if we both never played Celeste and we just queued multiplayer. That'd be kind of silly. Is it ever Matador? Does I don't fucking know if Matador triggers on Tooth. We go to Balatro Wiki. I want to say it doesn't, but I'm not certain. Matador. We go to Balatro Wiki. It does not trigger on Tooth. That's fucking so sad. Never played Celeste, but no issue with it as long as you're not going for some of those mod levels sometime. I don't know, man. Tooth and Flint fall into the same category? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, maybe we're just playing straights. I like the vibe already. We gotta get out of this fuck-ass delayed grat, bro. Yeah, no value in the deck. We just go next. We're all so big, Lamau. This isn't the Starfruit Supernova I was talking about. We could still listen to this one. There's multiple Starfruit Supernovas. Pillars of Creation mix. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the other one then if that's cool. 14 minutes? This better be peak. Bang. Okay, I like it already. The intro is peak. I don't want any of these. Excuse me, goddamn. Honestly, just get me out of this list and I can take a judgment. Let's see what's in the box. That's dog shit, but I don't know, man. We're at least deeper in. I don't mind a flash card here. Cyclist can tide us over until flash card like locks in. Now I'm working on Orange Stake Black Deck. Again, thank you. Yo, appreciate you pulling up, Hustler. Good luck with the decks, bro. Can you play some Scriabin after this OST, or is that a bad suggestion? I have no idea what that is. Scriabin. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is like classical. Chat, do we mess with some classical? These are short songs. I feel like I could put up maybe one or two of these. You can suss it out from there. His disciple, Wishnagradsky, is where it's at. Definitely did not say that correctly. I tried to, though. I don't know why I ripped that. That was really stupid. Is this tech? This is not tech, but it's funny, so I'm going to take it. This is tech. Gross, yucky, disgusting, vile tooth. Not good. I spit on you. Wait. Ace on top. Ace on top. Damn. Damn! It's okay. Can you play the Portal 2 OST? Damn, that might be a banger, too. I don't think I've ever listened to the Portal OST in my life. We listened to Scriabin. Can we listen to some McLeod? Just checked out Wishnagradsky microtonal composition. Might be tech. I feel like I'm pronouncing all of these people's names like such a fucking idiot, and it's making me angry. I hate everything. Mime? Bruh. Oh my god, and minus hand size. This is so stinky, bro. This smells bad. This smells so bad. At least I'm not dying. Okay. I am making no money. Oh my fuck. Give me, sure. Bait storm? I know it's bait, but I'm still taking that shit because this run's cooked anyway. If we get like a rebate or something, then it goes from bait storm to goat storm, so we're chilling. And if it remains bait storm, then like I said, I mean, it's just dead anyway, so like, who cares? Big flames. Still a brokey, but big flames. I don't know why I took this fuck-ass superposition, bro. Excuse me. Who the heck is the biker guy? He's the cyclist, bro. You don't recognize him? Welcome Bacon. So I'm confused. Is this a 24/7 stream? Chat, how many times do I have to, not to like get condescending at all, it's not my intent, but how many times do I have to post about this being a 24/7 stream for people to actually realize that it's a 24/7 stream? That Joker has too many words. Must be ass-based. Based. Give me that straight and fuck up my obelisk. Or not. He even says too many words when he gives stuff. True. So is this a 24/7 stream? Like we will watch you sleep? Yes. This is a 24/7 stream until midnight on the 8th of June. I feel like we get rid of him. Now that we have shortcut, I feel like we just get rid of this guy because straights are so consistent. That's fucking crazy. Wait! Wait! Shortcut superposition. This is tech. This is tech. Give me those fucking... Give me those taros. This was so worth the money. Spoiler alert. No, the fuck it was not, but that's okay. Okay. Wait, we're locked in. We're dialed, bro. We're dialed. This is the greatest day of my life. I've gotten 2 superposition hits and 1 blind. Copying it with Brainstorm. This is actually the genesis, like the pinnacle, rather, of my career. Everything from here on out is downhill. I'm selling his goofy ass, bro. It's like you're keeping the obelisk just to spite it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm keeping the obelisk for when I have any amount of economy whatsoever, and then we can just pivot high card and fuck this shit up. Actually, we should probably just pivot right now and just pivot to literally whatever falls into our lap. No? I call this gambit... I call this pivot Kobe. Because this feels like fucking trying to slam dunk into a trash can. Smash like. I know that didn't make sense, but it made sense in my head, and that's what matters. Straight flush. I got this shit. Think you want a couple more straights? I think we're fine as long as we play stuff that isn't just high card and pair. As long as we mix in some goofy shit, I think we're okay. But we have to mix in goofy shit. Like, we literally cannot get away with not mixing in goofy shit. Four of hearts. That's kind of fucking cringe, dude. That's better. Well, he's at least scaling. Rebate! Interesting. This is so cooked, by the way. This is so cooked. Fuck it, we ball. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I know the pot looks like it's over boiling, but just let me cook, bro. Trust. What is that? Oh, shit. Yeah, paintbrush is pretty sick, I guess. Go for the diamonds flush, I guess. Could be 2-pair here. I don't mind a 2-pair gambit. Smash the king. Pause. Happy Pride. That easy. Having previous knowledge of the seed explains the boss blind. Actually facts, man. Actually facts. Please Hermit. I will shit my pants if I get Hermit Fool, because that just saves the entire run. Please, I beg. Fuck. That's unfortunate. This is too late. This is just dog shit. Star Strength could be like a flush house type of thing into the eye. That could be something. Keep our eyes peeled for that. Diamonds into hearts, I guess. If this build ends up winning, this is actually going to be like, I feel like I'll actually be able to call myself one of the greats without having doubts. Because what the fuck is this, man? Magician cards. Probably just glass or steel, man. I think we just go glass here. You're one of my greats, Focus. You're one of my greats, Nightmare. I appreciate you. You're the GOAT, bro. This card sharp's ass, so probably we just sell him. Let's take the paintbrush and just roll. By the way, Diamonds and Hearts sounds like a banger album name. You're kind of onto something, actually. You're spitting. You're spitting. Okay, we can go spades here. You can absolutely call yourself one of the greats if you're able to get all 15 decks in a row on Gold Stake. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like more and more people are doing it, though. Also, I asked this in my Discord, and I didn't get a definitive answer. Do we know what the... do we have info on what the rotating win streak, like, record is, aside from Doc's C++? I think we need to hit a straight flush on Final Hand. Star Strength makes it possible. Is it not just, like, Flush House? Because we have Star Strength? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. I don't know personally. I don't know either. Ace of Spades on top. We could maybe just hit a pair here. Hit a pair, go spade flush, and then lock in on, like, Flush House or something. This eye is going to be so ass. It's crazy, but that's okay. Natty straight flush draw. That shit's crazy. Do I have a flouse here? Yeah, I could strength these and then star. I guess star these. Yas. Okay. I don't even need Cheos's dumbass. Quit fucking giving me these stupid cop-out bosses, man. Just admit that you need to resort to dirty tricks to fucking best me, Balatro. Look at this shit. Just admit that you need to resort to being a chud, bro. Oh yeah, it's that easy. Do I have gold? No, I have no value in the deck, so I should just be getting out ASAP. If this run goes into Vessel, by the way, I'm actually gonna be irate. I'm gonna be so sad. Because Vessel's just unbeatable. Unless we like Flush House back to back. You're one of the best gold stakers because out of 8 billion people, very few do gold stake Balatro. I mean, I feel like you could make that argument to say anybody who gold stakes is one of the best gold stakers then. No? I feel like that argument kind of doesn't have that much weight to it. What's a good hand? 3 Oaks our best hand, followed by, like, out of reasonable hands, flush and high card. Okay. I guess here we could go like high card sharp shenanigans maybe. Because I could do like one of these with the hollow. Yeah, okay. Chad, brother. We're only missing base molt? Yeah, exactly. The flash card's good enough, bro. Trust. All right, I think we just have to do... I think against water this late in the game, we just have to rock 4 pairs here, and it is what it is. If we can find molt cards and reroll more, then you're fine. Brother, I'm broke. We are not rerolling jack shit. That's okay, though. Chad more like Chud, am I right? Good shit, Chatter. Proud of you. Is it not better to copy Flash? Isn't it like the exact same? Or is it? No, I guess since we're multiplying it, it's better. Is it? I actually don't know. Ship it. I think it's about the same. For a low value hand, Flash is stronger. There's the strength. I mean, Verdant Leaf is just like GG, is it not? In like a good way. There's the 3 Oak. GG to my Spire players in chat. Looks like we're getting some GGs there. That's good shit. Perhaps a wacky place to use this, but I don't give a fuck. Absolute Spire. Huge, bro. Huge. I'm just gonna fucking reroll. I have no money. And I'm not getting any, so I might as well use what I have. I feel like against Verdant Leaf, we just don't play pairs here so that we don't... I feel like we just don't reset our Obelisk in this blind, and then we just play pairs in the next blind, and we win, right? Alright, I'm going to sleep. Sounds good, E-Nightmare. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for pulling up. Bang. My brain hurty. That's fair, man. Das ist fair. Yeah, can't afford anything. That's okay, though. Bonk. Can I focus? I'll watch you sleep if I can't sleep. That's cool, I guess. Thanks, man. Yeah, I can play exactly... No, I can't play 4 pairs, can I? Because it'll reset on the 4th. Anytime? Yeah. Thanks, bro. That's so sick. Does it? Oh, no, I guess it doesn't, actually. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think I'm a dumb chud, actually. Also, maybe it doesn't matter? That seems also entirely possible. I think it doesn't matter, right? Mein Bruder! Danke. Check DMs before you sleep. I got you. Yeah, it didn't end up mattering. Pog. That was... We should not have won that. We should not have won that. But, you know, I'm glad we did. Pair slop wins again. Bro, it's not even pair slop. We were obelisking, man. Oh, what time is it? 12:30. I'm in kind of a weird spot because, like, good players win games. Appreciate you, Gren. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean every decision that run was optimal? Truth nuke. Actually, I've never made a bad decision on a run in my entire life. I feel weird, like, winding down, so to speak, right now, because normally I stream until 2 a.m. But, like, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit tired. Little bit. What are we thinking for YouTube videos, chat? Obelisk equals obsidian equals end spike. Is there a list of achievements for this mod? Yeah, in the config here. Bunch of achievements. Summoning salt, baby. Yeah, maybe that's an angle. Could be. We got the live split clock as well. That could be something. Just accidentally went into VC. So when are we switching soundtracks? That's yeah, that's a good question. Winding down early feels reasonable since you started super early and you're going to be doing this for the next week. Always a sleep angle? Yeah, maybe. Also, presumably, I'm going to be doom scrolling. I'm not going to lie. I always doom scroll before bed. That's not going to change. Will we have Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, because I'm going to be playing a lot of Blotro tomorrow, presumably. So we could maybe start with Slay the Spire, and then at 3... I was about to say 3 a.m. It would be cooked if it was at 3 a.m. At 3 p.m. CST tomorrow. So at the exact 1 hour before I started stream today, just to put it in like relative terms for other time zone folks. 3 p.m. my time tomorrow, Raffle is doing a Balatro Battle Royale with a bunch of the people in the charity event, and I'm gonna be taking part in that. So we gotta be up and ready to go at 3 o'clock tomorrow, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. All right, let me put y'all in just chatting. I think I'm gonna close out a Balatro. Bang. I get back from school at 2200 in your time zone. That's actually tragic. Do you know if the BR is going to be a VC? I have no idea. I feel like they've been more or less keeping the info under lock and key. You know what I mean? I mean, he hasn't said anything about it aside from like, here's the stuff from it or for it, which like I don't mind. But yeah, I'm also curious about that. I feel like it would be good info to have. Okay. All right, what are we watching here? Let's go to YouTube, shall we? What's like first in my recommended? We could watch the Charlie video. There's a Poke Street Charlie video. I feel like we could watch this. We'll watch a handful of videos that are just like, you know, we'll just watch a handful of normal videos to get started, and then we'll branch out from there. Or we'll, like, wind down from there. Also, I'm gonna turn this fucking light down. Jesus Christ. Or not turn it down, but turn it to a warmer setting, as it were. All right, we're gonna pause that. Thank you, Aaron, for that suggestion. That was actually a very nice soundtrack. I enjoyed that. Watch Raffle content and weirdly critique their gameplay. Yeah, I could just pocket watch Raffle streams and be like, oh, yeah, not a gold staker. Typical. Here's what I would have done different. That would be huge. All right, where are you, Charlie?
Don't let anyone tell you.
Thanks, Charles. Okay, let's full screen this. I'm in the just chatting category. Let me change YouTube stream title, I guess. Doesn't YouTube not like long VODs? Should I maybe end on YouTube when I'm sleeping? I don't want to do that, but somebody earlier today when I like started stream said that YouTube doesn't care for long VODs, or it like eats them. YouTube night wind down. Sleeping. Pog title. Cuts off after 12 hours, if I recall correctly. Deletes stuff over 12 hours. Does YouTube delete VODs over 12 hours? Automatically discards and does not save the VOD archive for any live stream that exceeds 12 hours in length. That's kind of tragic. While the stream itself can run for longer than 12 hours, YouTube will not archive the playback for your channel once that 12-hour limit is passed. That's actually so sad. Okay, so YouTube chat, if you're in YouTube chat right now and you want to keep watching, maybe come over to the Twitch. You technically can end and restart stream now and just have 12 hours of EP. Oh, that's actually good comms. Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll do then. We'll just end and restart every 12 hours. Okay, good comms. It'll cut off at about 12 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. So if I'm like a sleepy boy, then it'll cut off, but I imagine that's not going to be the case just because of the circumstances surrounding everything. Okay, so YouTube, you guys are going to go dark for a second and then you'll be back. Love y'all. All right. I have restarted it. Hopefully that worked. Hey, give me a second. I gotta like see what that was. Zevian with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, we're getting ready to. We played, I think, 4 games of Gold Stake on the new American Heart Association deck from the mod that Doc's Discord members cooked up. Very fun deck. Very interesting concept. We played 4 games. We lost 1 of them, 1-3. And now we're getting ready to have some YouTube night action and just watch a couple of videos before bed, just to kind of wind down, you know. Appreciate the Raiders though. Many thanks. Hope you had a good stream, Zevian. Thank you for pulling up. All right. Where is? Should I do an incognito tab maybe, just so it's not like my recommendations? Because I feel like if I let it autoplay while I'm sleeping and it's on my recommendations, y'all are just gonna be watching like Charlie and Papa Meat the entire night and like Joe Bart. What's the angle there? Are we thinking? I think YouTube stream kept going. What? Did it? Still says there's 8 hours of playback. Oh, maybe I just have to. Maybe I just have to let it